daddy duty and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And just a little laundry here and there. Nothing crazy. You know, yeah, I'm blessed,
Nah,
man. I'm
it was
blessed. I
just
feel good.
yeah, it was just 24 hours ago. But sometimes it seemed like in the building, Bush baby stand up, come in the building,
Hmm.
press that like button, tell a friend, it's them again. The late night guys, me in the building. But yeah, like I said, we had a great show last night, man. Your contributions was beautiful, but you the co-host, so it's not, our show was great last night. Um,
Yeah,
but
yesterday was a dope
sometimes
show.
we both been kind of on hiatus, and like I said, we're gonna be consistent this week. We're gonna hit them a couple of times this week. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully,
Right, right.
I can spring in an interview with somebody a weekend or whatever. And hopefully we can get something out of nowhere like we did when we got to talk to my man Iceberg Snub, last week. That was dope when we got to get on the couch, last week. That was a good one, unpredictably. He'll come back around to himself. But yeah, man. It's funny because, like I said, I don't like to always complain, but a lot of things is we try to be consistent with like talking about what we talk about, and a lot of things be going on in these YouTube streets, and a lot of reasons. Sometimes I chill, you chill, but it's like I get a call from certain people. Sometimes you might hit me, and sometimes vice versa. It's always something up here. It's always some bickering, some people going through, saying some stuff. Like I was hollering at our boy like early after we got off this morning, and affiliate of ours got a little sticky situation going on. He says it's under control. I try to stop him from letting it get further because, you know. So you was mentioning something interesting to me. Do you think that well, I guess automatically it's competition, but do you think that some YouTubers like take it beyond like having competition with other content creators? Do you think there's like a session? Do you think there's relationships going on behind closed doors? Do you think people relationships are in jeopardy or what is not in jeopardy and also like kind of like they're tested behind jealousy and envy takes place on YouTube?
Yes, I do agree. Like I've been thinking, I've been saying, I'm wondering, could YouTubers be obsessed with YouTubers? Because I realize I see too many people, like just like focus on certain people, and there's things that people talk about, and it's like not to me, it's nothing new under the sun. You understand? And
Hmm.
I feel the things that they talking about after a while it gets boring because what about the other people that doing the same shit? So is an obsession because the person has a platform and that's what it's about? Or you know what I'm saying? Because it just I understand somebody might speak about a content creator or something that they didn't like about a content creator, but when it goes to days, weeks, months, and
Right.
continuing going, I think it over time they become obsessed with these people that they waste time of their life just trying to find pieces of information of these people. And I feel, to me, I think it's an obsession because now you want to know everything that person does in life when there's other things going on in this world and other people that's doing what that person is doing also. So are we here to bring people to the light, or are we here just or it's just an obsession, and something that people use to as a come up, to grow, and I don't know.
Right.
It's just it's giving me that type of vibe,
Right.
because
Because it's also we talk about a lot is like because also it's like people always like running out of content, so then the content turns into something
a
like you
personal
said, the
thing.
obsession. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like an
just
obsession
obsession
becomes
also.
personal. And
Hmm.
for instance, like I would say to myself, like, okay, what if one day someone has a fallout with me or don't feel agree, they do not agree with what whatever I'm speaking on or whatever, and it becomes a point where they talk about me. Okay, I could accept that. But then again, when it comes to them trying to research my whole lifestyle and everything, I would consider that as an obsession. Somebody stalking you. You understand what I'm saying? I think uh people don't really realize, but a lot of people claim that they're gangsters, but you're stalking another man.
Right.
You're stalking his lifestyle, his you're trying to dig into his personal life. It becomes an obsession, and I think they sleep, eat, and shit thinking about these specific people. You understand? And I
Right.
think this is a very
Right.
dangerous situation for a lot of people
Right.
in this YouTube community, because you a problem may not be that serious. You might just speak on it and just keep it moving. Basically like a biggie. You know what I'm saying? A nigga would say what he's saying between the bars. You know what I'm saying? In between the lines, spit a quick bar and keep it moving, and don't ever talk about the beef. But the next nigga might be like Tupac and might be obsessed with you, and every song and every album or whatever it is,
Right.
he got something to say about friendly extortion, fat motherfucker, this, down the third. You in your house sitting all day, eating, cooking while you on live.
Right.
Like, okay, I know that. Everybody knows that. What else? You running out
Right.
of things to say about me? But
Right.
it
He's
continued.
this fat motherfucking history and he's cooking them ugly, disgusting meals that slop
Yeah,
this and
like, dude, I see the
right.
meals I cook.
Right.
I know, like, you're not telling me nothing that I didn't see myself. That's like a nigga say, "Oh, he need a haircut." Dude, you ain't have to tell him that. I know that myself. I wake up, brush my teeth, look in the mirror. I know I need a haircut, but I don't want to get a haircut.
Yeah.
Don't worry about my
They say
haircut.
sticks and stones may hate their bones. I
Right.
know. I like that's why I said. I mean, to each his own. I don't know what it is. I think it's some. I think you're right. It could be an obsession. I think in certain times, I think that's why I applaud you when you do this solo, and along when we do it together. That's why sometimes it don't be out the roof because, like I said, a lot of times we talk about ourselves, we talk about our community. We don't necessarily like talk about mainstream people and stuff like that. And that's where everybody can always relate to, and they have their opinions on. Even though I don't know why people be afraid to talk about themselves or talk about their own local situations or whatever have you. And that's where I think that comes along again because of the content. And when people have content, they run out of content. Then the best thing to do is to go ahead and jump on some another constituent. There's somebody who does the same thing as them. They could just look at their channel and look at them. What up, Jabal? Thanks for coming, bro. Blessings to you too, man.
Yeah, because I
Oh, you said the
you
dog
know,
is tripping.
yeah,
Jabal, you gonna have to start coming up sometimes. You be having me dying.
so
It's a funny show.
it's like I started to think, and I'm like, from me growing up, remembering my father and my family talking about, oh, those people always talking about those people. They obsessed with those people. Me listening to that, and and growing up, my father like, listen, you don't worry about other people's life. In the conversation,
Right.
somebody whatever, but don't ever mention that shit again. Don't be obsessed with people's life. You know what I'm saying? Because life goes on, and you're gonna waste your time and so much thing you could do or you could have done or whatever type of talent or whatever skill you had. You're wasting that moment to put in
Mm-hmm.
into somebody else's personal life. When in reality is, don't nobody really fucking care. If anything, you're looking like an idiot because you're over here wasting time talking about someone who could care less maybe what the hell you're talking about. You understand? So that always been on my mind, you know what I'm saying? And then
Right.
if you look in the real world, another person will be like, yo, but why you obsessed with Shorty? Let's say if you talk about your ex-girlfriend, a breakup or whatever, things that she done to you,
Right.
they'll be like, but bro, but why you so obsessed with Shorty, right? So basically I look
Mm-hmm.
at YouTubers as That's why I say, can YouTubers be obsessed with another YouTuber's lifestyle, personal, or whatever it is? Are they obsessed with other YouTubers? Because I feel like they don't have no content. A lot of people come here, and they're supposed to come and build a platform on something, and then it doesn't seem to work out. They don't feel confident enough that they have to wait for somebody to slip in order to create
Right,
contact and entertain a crowd. I'm not for that, but I'm just
right. Imagine
curious.
if people started what you do, or what
Right,
if like they've been getting strict on certain stuff? What if you couldn't do that? Then what would you do? What would you? Then what would be your next game plan?
right.
I think it kind of sucks because like I was explaining last night. What up, Keish? I was thinking about it. I know you got one in you too, Keisha. She's like, man, every time I come here, he be like, get on the. But we was talking about friend. He was saying he think that a lot of like certain content creators might be obsessed with others, and I was saying to him that I think maybe it's just like the lack of content or whatever. Yeah, because if you don't just when I get the little hate mails, like, or like when you get into it with somebody on the panels or whatever it is, we don't do enough really for somebody to sit up there and be like, I hate that nigga or I don't like that nigga. I mean, we hear a person's personality or what they say up here, but I still don't think it's enough information. And then when you see that you don't like somebody or whatever, if you don't like somebody, and you just don't tune into their content. And like I was saying last night, I cut myself off for saying something to Mac me. The thing that kills me is when somebody never contributes to my content or whatever, but when they want to talk shit about me, they can say so much about the channel, but it's never in a positive way. Again, I get it. You're not. How could you sit up there? My point is, how it's just like saying continuously saying, "Oh, I don't like liver." Like the same thing you're saying. You're gonna keep telling a person how you don't like something, but like, goddamn, how many times did you go there to realize you don't like that shit? Like, you complaining about the
Right.
Burger King up the street. Like, why do you keep going to that Burger King? Then obviously you don't like it, and that's what I don't understand. So, like you said, it's got to be of some type of obsession. If you don't deal with me and I don't deal with you, how do you still continuously months later still have tea history on your breath on your tongue? It doesn't make sense. And like you
It,
said, content creator, you got a week to talk about him or she. You got 2 weeks. It's a month later. Like, come on, man. Like, it's that you haven't said yet. Illuminati, what's the deal? Illuminati, you must ain't got to work. You been getting out of here early lately. What's going on? I'm
Illuminati got a
scared you're a
job.
free agent now. Yeah, Illuminati
Free
just got a
agent.
new gig. Or he got, yeah. If he's not doing that, he been jetting on us. He been circling the wagons. Illuminati's like, yo, they've been listening to me now. They following me.
They
They don't
not
be
fuck with
telling me
y'all.
shut the hell up like you, T. They let me talk. They let me talk, T. When I be talking about my biochemical warfare, they let me talk it. They don't tell me to shut up, T. Illuminati's my nigga. What's going on, John?
Yeah, because
Some chops.
I see so much of it all over YouTube. That's why it'd be hard for me to try to participate on certain things because I would like to speak about other things that go on, and I know that's not the only person at being a fuck up or fucking up or committing those type of crimes or whatever the case may be or doing stupid shit. I'm pretty sure that's not the only person that right now is doing dumb shit. There's other people probably fucking up and probably even doing it more and more recklessness and out in the open and no one speaking about stuff like that, and
Right.
that's just what I be curious about. Are people just doing this because it's people about YouTube, or are they really afraid to face the real world? You know, because
Hmm. I mean, that's what it is. Certain people create a character. A lot of people in life, you know that. That's just like when we be on the block. Even when it's hollering at girls, you'll be around you, even if it's your niggas or whatever. You will always see somebody putting on the show, and you be like, damn, you know this dude doesn't act like that, or that's not him. But it's just in life where people don't be afraid to be themselves.
Like no
You know, any
disrespect to the people. Look, like not for that. No disrespect. 'Cause, one thing like it gets to me. I be trying to scroll through YouTube, and it's like for some reason I see so many people. There's only certain people that content is about like base like almost what we do. They flow. They laugh and shit like that. Be like, okay, I could fuck with this, but it's gotten to the point where I be hearing about these people they talking about, and I be like, people are using other people's content to come at other certain uh YouTubers, and people don't really have the facts. People are making accusations online, but people are quick to go against you without no proof, And no disrespect to the women out there claiming victims and all this other shit, but they're only on YouTube exposing allegedly these people who done did them wrong and took advantage of them. But where's the police report? Why haven't you gone to the police? You get what I'm saying? Like, if you ain't go to the police, why should I take you serious? Because you only talk about this. The whole world's hearing it through social media, but you didn't do nothing about it, you know, to get this person off the street. You didn't do anything about it, so it won't happen to anyone else. So the next person don't have to go through what you went through. You're just talking, talking, talking. So is most of these accusations are true or false? Is it just people looking for attention, having a bad fallout, things didn't go their way? Like, what's really going on? You understand? I know some people could fuck up, but I doubt everyone has something on somebody in that type of way, because it's impossible. You understand what I'm saying? And you're not going to police and filing a report. This person did this to me, and this person did that, and this down the third with no proof, no nothing. You understand? People are just say whatever, and your name is just dirty. It's filthy after that without no proof. And I'm trying to figure this out, because it doesn't make any sense to me.
what up, Anthony?
You
How you
know,
been, Right. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. Like I
you
said, you
know,
always have great topics that mean something. Um,
we're destroying ourselves and so many things, and I just wanted to talk on that because this is very important. I think if somebody trying to bring awareness and you had a bad experience as a child or as an adult with a man or whatever, what I'm saying? Don't come to YouTube and tell your sad story about you being a victim. And I apologize if anybody feel any type of way, but you should go to the police and make that report before you go to social media and start making those accusations. You get what I'm saying? Because this is not a joke when people do things like that. This is really crazy. And I feel a lot of people look for attention, that the first thing they do is run through social media to talk about something, and they just angry at the moment. You understand what I'm saying?
right.
So I feel a lot of people don't have content and don't have anything to talk about. I feel like people just come at certain people because it's just a YouTube thing. They don't think that maybe some of these people may live a certain life like that, or probably is capable of doing things like that. But there's other people in the community doing it also. So if we want to bring awareness, we must expose the neighbor, everybody, not just the YouTuber. You must expose everyone. This shouldn't be just a YouTuber exposing a YouTuber, because basically now you're obsessed with another YouTuber. People are only coming at people with platforms. But what about those without a platform, who's out in the neighborhood with a reputation and no one has done anything about it? So let's talk
Hmm.
about that. What are we doing?
That's a good one. Hey, Larry, what you doing? Cooling, man? belated happy birthday. It's an open panel, man. If you want to come up, you can come up. I know you feel like you be pressured, but I love to hear when you got something to speak. Plus, I wanted to ask you a question too. You know how everybody else do. It's still your birthday, man. Happy birthday to my man Beat. Yeah, like my brother Jabral said, for everybody that's in the building, Miss Lee, can please hit me with the cash out. Ain't that so? Hit me with the like button. That'd be a shocker.
And it just got into me because I'm like,
Oh, oh, okay, Miss Lincoln. Thank you for just.
it just got
You
into
know,
me
I
because a
told you
lot of
before,
people
our
don't
LS
have
is a
the
little different.
facts, don't have the facts,
Right.
and really don't really know what's going on or what went on. Like for instance, when Mike Tyson, everybody was like, "Yeah, Mike Tyson this, Mike Tyson that." How do you know? Were you in a hotel with Mike Tyson? You know what I'm saying? Like, people make allegations. Tupac, you know what I'm saying, about that situation with Tupac. You know what I'm saying? What about that? You understand what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of people that have been accused and been charged and been convicted for things. You understand what I'm saying? So, what is this? People just slandering YouTubers or, rappers and
Yeah,
stuff like that? That's what it's about.
and you remember what me and you Keisha was talking about last week too? It's like you have to also be somebody of substance as well. You have to be somebody with some type of recognition and some type of name. Like that's why also people do it. Because if you're somebody in a way, if you're somebody, you could be also a YouTuber, but if you're not a YouTuber with a big name, then sometimes they probably won't even let you get
Matter.
off the hook as well.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Because and then there's the thing: you have to be somebody in position in order for somebody to supposedly bring it to the light. Why do I have to be in position in order to put something in the light? You understand what I'm saying? It shouldn't go like that. You understand? This should applies to everyone. My bad. I'm just
And we
rolling
was
up real
talking about
quick.
before. I don't even understand. It's all good. I don't understand why people go out their way and have a great time out of bringing people down and destroying people. Try to do right by themselves. Like these platforms that we try to build, like on most of the people that's in our community, we try to help each other out and try to see a good platform grow that we can all help each other surround our face and really ain't about that. But for the most part, we all are trying to win a good time. We like to have great shows and be positive like last night or like I said, even sometimes we have off the hook ratchet shows and be cussing and just carrying on. It's like we just try to have a positive energy and a good vibe and talk about something. And like I said, one particular person or whatever shouldn't be the brunt of our jokes. I don't understand like stuff like that because like me, like you've been around long enough that like even if we always said even if we talk about another content creator, it's gonna be a segment, it's gonna be a little bit of time, and it's kind of a reason, or we're just having fun with it. We're not maliciously over here uh posters of somebody putting people in titles, making it be known or claiming to be destroying somebody. That's not, but you know what I'm saying, exactly tearing down somebody. Everything else, we're trying to build up somebody that, if they even come up, I'm not going to necessarily get anything out of it or don't want to get anything of it. I just want to see people win, you know what I mean?
Right. You know, and I'm just bothered with the fact is that people uh
That's a
just
fact, huh?
not doing what they really supposed to be doing. Is awareness should be about everything. It shouldn't be like one specific person or two or three people that have a platform. It should be based on whoever has a platform and whoever don't have a platform. What's wrong is wrong and what's right is right. So that's if it's supposed to be about. It shouldn't be about blase blase forever, all day, every day, all year round, all day long, all night long, all week long. It shouldn't be like that. It should be about other people also if it's bringing awareness and stuff like that. Because speaking about them is not doing anything. Obviously, the people that allegedly say that these people are these type of people, they letting these people get away with it because supposedly if this is what happened to them in life, and this is what these
Right.
people done to them, why haven't you make a report? You understand what I'm saying? So this is the thing that people just listen to any female say, oh, he tried to do this with me or whatever. But how do you know that this is what she really try to do? He really try to do. How do you know that? What if the female did something, what I'm saying, that leaded for a man, that gave a man that open door for him to speak to her like that? You get what I'm saying? Also, you get what I'm saying? Because people cry victim when things don't go their way. You know what I'm saying? You tell your kid get off the game, he be like, "Oh man, I could never do nothing." What? Now you can't do nothing.
Hmm.
I let you do this, I let you do that, but now, being that it didn't go your way, now I'm not a good father. I don't love you.
Right.
I don't never let you play. I don't let you do that. No,
Right.
it happens. Adults could
No,
do
no, of
childish
course.
shit. You know what I'm saying? So, these are just things that is just out there, and the people need to be more aware of listening to these type of things before you jump to the gun. Make sure that these people that are making these accusations made a report before they even come to YouTube and talk about whatever tragic has gone on, and they want to expose them. Before exposing them, expose them to the law, so like that day out the streets, and maybe your grandkid or your kid or whoever else kid don't have to suffer and go through the same thing. But by you just going to YouTube and talking, I think you're just looking for views, for ways to come up of a sad story that might have never existed. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Oh, that's what it is, Miss Leak. And you got something good and you want to eat. Go ahead and eat your lunch. That sounds delicious. Go ahead. Just don't
Okay.
turn the camera on.
Oh man, cooking good. Okay.
What you have for dinner? Or you Miss Lincoln said for lunch, she's like, let's have lunch together because she's at work, so she must be having lunch. That's her way of trying to have butter prawn
Right.
and my favorite vegetable, asparagus. I like asparagus too, Miss Lincoln.
Because I realized, my
That's a
brother, that this is how people draw the crowd to their attention. You know what I'm saying? How they get people's attention and get the crowd to listen to my brothers and sisters, my kings, my queens. And they use these words that we're so desperately looking for, that we feel is support. In reality, we're falling to a trap. You understand? We're falling under somebody that don't even have proper information, and is actually, what I'm saying, causing damage in other people's lives, because we don't know if what this person said may be true or not. You know how many people make accusations
let
of
me get a
people,
strike of
and
energy in here. Oh my
and with
goodness.
time you end up finding out there was all a lie. You know how many people's in prison and they never committed those crimes? You understand what I'm saying? Because of somebody's lie. You understand? And you find out over the year, you be like, damn, so why did you do that? They'll be like, fuck that, I don't give a fuck. Is that, what I'm saying, they play me. People do things out of spite. People are spiteful, and people are really fucked up. Larry B, salute, my brother. Happy
Hey, salute.
birthday.
What up? What up? Salute, man. What up? What's going on, man? You guys having a deep one. Hey, what you say? You have a question for me, T History?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to start any trouble. I just was basically trying to see what was going on with your situation of yesterday.
What
Just having
happened?
a little riff with someone.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's water under the bridge. Don't worry about that, man. I just,
Okay, okay, okay. Well,
yeah,
I didn't want to because I know that you handle stuff, and I it wasn't. I didn't want to keep like people promoting no trouble, but I was just
yeah,
making sure that it was something that
yeah.
was in
Hey, quite
between the
honestly,
lines.
man, um, I don't even know. To be honest, I don't even know why I even addressed it. I let it get to me for a second. That was for a second, you know. But I moved on. Everything's gravy over here, man. What's up with you, man? What's up with you, Friendly?
You already know. Well,
Hey,
I came
Friendly,
up
you
with a
back?
topic. I
You
came up
you
with a
you
topic. Go ahead.
did you pass out last night, man? I kept you safe,
Oh,
man.
bro,
I calmed you down.
I
I calmed
did.
you
I
down.
did. I
Okay.
did. I did. I did. I did. I could. I broke night.
Hey, don't worry,
I
man.
tried.
I done that before, man. So many times, man. Don't worry,
I was
man.
chilling. I was talking. Next, you know, I ended up waking up at 1 in the afternoon. I was like, "What the fuck?"
I could tell you was trying to hold a conversation. I said, "Yo, my homie, I think he passed out, man." So I
Yeah.
smoothed you out of there, man. It was
Good
good.
looking, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, Yak Finest, Yak Chicago Finest, salute. But Breezy, but my bad. I'm over here running this like this my channel. But anyway, I had a topic which is one of the there's a topic, you know, there will be plenty more as we freestyle this. But basically, could YouTubers be obsessed with other YouTubers?
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, especially people who don't have the head on their shoulders. You can see it though. You can kind of see it, right? You know. Hey, salute. Thank you.
Right.
Real life, man. Thank you. Yeah, man. Listen, man. A lot of people you can see all kinds of characters, right? You can see people who are infatuated with certain people, and there's I don't know, man. Look, I don't know, man. It's crazy. You just kind of look at it with an open eye, man, and be able to kind of see, some people gravitate towards something, others stay away from certain things. You can see people that um stay heavy on something, and then they don't necessarily dabble in other. It I don't know, man. It's a dodgy situation right there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because you can see it though. You can see it.
You know, because I look, I don't have a problem listening to somebody maybe vent about a situation about another
Mhm.
YouTuber, or maybe something they heard that it was wrong from another YouTuber, another content creator,
But
or what. I don't.
pardon me, my bad. Salute to Latin pain. In case I didn't say
Yeah,
that,
that,
my bad. Go
definitely.
ahead.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't mind somebody maybe speak on the issue. It's okay.
Mhm.
But when it comes to the whole day, the whole week, the whole month, the
Right.
whole year, and maybe 2 or 3 years go by, and this is what people really focus on, you be like, wait a minute, are you? This is an obsession because now your whole lifestyle is basically based on trying to find as much as proof you could get or whatever information about a person. So every day you're going to sleep and waking up thinking about another
I
person
see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay.
when there's other
Okay.
things in life you can do with yourself.
Right.
You get what
Right.
I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you. I see what you're saying. Okay. I understand what you're saying. I for one, how do I say this, man? I stepped away from the whole, you know, I'll be joking and I'll be cracking jokes with people and whatever, but I'm not in that negative space, man. Like that's not.
Right.
I don't want to be there. If I can come over here and make you laugh and have a good time, I definitely probably not gonna promote some hatred. You might hear me talking about somebody, but I'll deal with it quickly, man. Like I don't want to promote nothing negative, man. Like if I can, I want to just bring joy and a laugh or a good time. I want to stay
Right.
away from all that. Yeah, 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 yeah. I see what you're saying though, but a lot of people do spend their energy and time and sole purpose into chasing other people. So yeah, I get it, man. I see what you're saying.
And correct me if I'm wrong. You have people actually willing to give up their family, their beautiful apartment if they don't own a home. At least
Mm,
they have a beautiful apartment, beautiful family, decent furniture. You know, we're not all rich.
mhm.
They willing to let all that go, give up their car, let go their car, their license, everything, give up their job,
For something
just
stupid.
another content creator that
Yeah,
they don't
yeah,
like on allegedly of what they've been hearing about these people.
yeah.
They willing to give up everything, a family,
That's
everything.
that's a good point, man. I'm glad you're bringing this topic up because yeah, a lot of people don't stop and think about what's very important in their lives. Just like you said, man, some of those things that you just said, man, people are just willing to just let go of things that maybe they don't value as much, but still it's in their life, their family, their job, their car, their license, just like you said, that's we see that, man, and it's very unfortunate, I would say. Um, I only
And
hope
Larry,
that, my bad, go ahead.
my fault. Nah, my
Oh no,
fault.
I
I
was
was
just
just gonna
saying
say,
that.
Larry.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I hope that people are more sound minded, and I think talking about it, and some people can just come to terms, and perhaps it doesn't have to go that way for some people. You know what I mean? But go ahead, man.
Right.
Go ahead. Don't let me stop you. Go ahead.
No, I was asking questions, just adding on as well. I was just gonna say, do you think like friendly, we both were saying like I just go against the grain of like maybe a week or a couple of days in battling with somebody if it's another content creator,
Mhm.
or
It'll
might
happen.
just be here and there on the panel or in the comments or whatever. Do
Hmm.
you think? Have you ever seen like? Do we have enough of each other that you can see yourself? Pull up bullshit. Do you ever see yourself?
Salute,
I
salute.
mean, but what up,
Salute.
Pain? Do you
Salute,
What's
ever
man.
poppin',
see it?
people?
Does it ever really be that serious? Do you think that like
No,
one could really like he said, wake up the next day after the next day after the next day with another
I
content creator on your
no, I
line?
hope
Where's
not.
your life at? Where's
Some
your
of us
life at?
that have experienced certain things don't treat it like as such. You know what I mean? So I would hope somebody doesn't go online thinking like that. Because a lot of us have different backgrounds, man, and we come from different situations, and that
Right.
situation might not be real. It might not be, real to somebody, but it's real to a lot of us, man. And as far as the online goes, I hope not, man. I really hope, but let me tell you, man. YouTube is full of idiots, man, and dum dums, and you know what I'm saying. And I know I shouldn't have said that because I want to be respectful even to the people I don't like, but I it is what it is, man, and you have to be able to recognize and you move accordingly. You
Back.
teach. You know what I mean. You move in a certain way, and you say, "Hey, man, okay, you know, uh, I'm not gonna do this, or I'm not gonna do that, or if you're gonna do that, go ahead and do it." But I think it's a lot of learning to be done between us, amongst us. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's all
Ryan
about the
Payne, what up,
energy
bro?
too, B. You know what I'm saying? God bless you, fellas, man. God bless everybody in the chat.
God
Bless
Cause
you
you
too.
gotta,
bless you,
you
Thank
bro.
gotta, you
Thanks
gotta
for
think about your energy, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Life is all about the energy, bro. And if something disturbs you, why you there for? You know what I'm saying? Like, why
Facts.
would you
right.
stay? You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
You
facts.
feel me? So, and you gotta, and sometimes as a as a human, as a responsible person, you gotta check your own energy too, man. If you know your energy kind of twisted, don't pull up, son. You heard?
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
pull
yeah.
up, bro. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Check yourself from the neck up. You know what I'm saying? Make sure your head is right before you bring that and ruin other people's days because you ain't happy. You know what I mean? A lot of
Right.
people, a lot of this stuff that you see online,
Mhm.
and people beefing with each other and all this and that and the third. It's just unhappy people who don't recognize that working on themselves is gonna make them happier instead of checking everybody else with their bullshit. You know what I'm
And,
saying?
and, and, and with what you said, like let's say I don't have my energy's not right, then I come in there and make it worse. Then we just both
Yeah,
two
then we
people
just
just
can't get it.
you exactly. You know what I mean? So I agree,
Yeah, man.
man.
It's all about the energy, bro. You
Yeah,
heard?
yeah,
Once
yeah.
somebody when I pull up somewhere and somebody energy off, bro, you know what I'm saying? I pull out. You heard? I'm out. I'm off this. You
I'm
heard?
really
God
good.
bless you. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm really good about removing myself from situations, man. I learned that at a later age. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I
Factual.
feel you on that. I feel you on that.
Yeah,
I'm not
life
gonna.
teaches you a lot. Happy birthday though, B. Word.
Oh, hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
God bless you, Black, for real.
Life's been
Salute,
good,
man.
man. I hope it is
Friendly.
good for everybody else, man.
Yeah,
Salute to the fam, man.
too
God bless
many
you guys,
people are
man.
obsessed with other people's personal life that they don't
I
even
got a
know
pack of
about.
Newport, my please.
You know, and this is where the problem has begun, where
8379.
people really lost their morals. You know, they lost their marbles. You know what I'm saying? Like people really know more about you than you know about yourself. And this is what I've been realizing. I'm like, but most of these people are adults. How the fuck will he know how Latin Pain really lives, or like T History lives, or like Larry B
Yeah.
lives, or you know, how do they know more about my school, my childhood era, and I am me?
Thank you.
Okay. Yep. And I understand where you're going with this. Yeah. People be, and we
They
tell
have
them
no
that,
content.
and that's the day and age that we live in, man. You may not know who's necessarily watching you, man, and that's true what you're saying. You know, and a lot of people invest way more into you than into them. You know, and I'm not trying to say that braggadociously or whatever, but I do find that interesting, man. When people just they've been watching you the whole time, but they don't fuck with you though. You know what I mean?
You know what's crazy too? I apologize, Larry.
No,
But
no,
I
go
bet
ahead.
you, I think that you might understand this. You got a lot of energy vampires out there. You heard?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
And they're
yeah, yeah,
searching,
yeah.
and they're searching for a certain kind of supply. You know, a lot of
Uh-huh.
narcissistic folks and a lot of, you know what I'm saying, toxic people. What they do is they're so sad about themselves and not,
Yes,
you
sir.
know, comfortable in their own skin that they try to get under yours. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
So
You
they
speaking
dig it.
facts.
They digging, man. They shovels out and they
Yeah.
digging under your skin as deep as they can. You heard? They
Uh,
all in your business and all that because of their insecurities. You heard?
mhm,
They
Mm.
mhm,
trying to find yours. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying? So
Right.
they can feel like they this. And you know, if you and these are very weak people spiritually. If I
mhm.
gotta bring somebody down to uplift myself. I'm a weak individual, bro.
Wow, right there.
And anyone who's trying to bring you down in any form of fashion, you got to remember that that person is already beneath you. Because if they was above you, then they can only bring you up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yes, sir. Hey, Latin Pain. Let me just add something to it too. You know, sometimes
Peace,
we might
peace.
have to take a step back and help that person get up because
Factual.
they're trying to put you down because you know you gotta understand that maybe somebody put them down. You know, so in their mind they think by putting somebody else down is the only way that you can get up. No, 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 no. Working together, we can achieve even greater goals. You know.
Factual.
Truly agree.
Factual. You know what? But at the same time, you
So
know, don't lose all your energy trying to save the world either. You know what I'm
Yes,
I
saying?
sir.
said that too.
Yep. Yep.
Because some people they know exactly what they're doing and this is how they choose to live. You know?
Mhm.
Yet
Yeah.
some
And
Hey,
people,
you,
you said
it's
it.
like
You said
I protect
energy
energy
vampires, man.
vampires.
They looking to suck somebody dry, bro. They
They looking to
looking.
suck you dry, son. That's it, man. It's a fact, man.
and you know what
You know
they
what I
doing
mean?
that. Some of these people that doing that, the majority of them don't even need to do that. You know, they just a phone call away, a email away from success, and they're giving all that up and throwing it
Mhm,
all away just to be all in your business
mhm.
and obsessed with you. They gave up $1 million, two
Right.
Now
hundred million.
the best thing you could do with those people friendly, you know what I'm saying, is leave the Jew there. You know, plant the seed,
Mhm.
but don't stick around to watch the garden grow.
Yeah,
You know
Do
what
the
I'm
yeah,
saying?
thing.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
right. Let
yeah.
somebody else
You
walk in
feel
there.
me?
Wow, this is a nice tree. You know what I'm saying? Somebody already seen my work. I like that.
With that.
Word, man. I plant the seed, I keep it moving. You heard? Plant the
Mhm.
seed, keep it moving. Now it's up to you. If I drop a seed, you know what I'm saying? It's up to you to plant that. That's your garden. You heard? I just
Cultivate
dropped
it.
a seed on
Right.
it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta rake it. You gotta keep it fresh. You
Yeah.
heard? But you gotta maintain it. You know what I'm saying? When somebody drop a jewel on me, I learn, man. I'm 42 now. I got a lot of scrapes and bruises. I learned the hard
Yeah,
way. I
my
was a
boy.
hard head
God
for a long
bless.
time. But I
Mhm.
learned that, you know what I'm saying? When somebody drop a jewel, it's up to me to pick it up and keep it, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's up to me to
Right,
cherish it. It's up to
Fact.
me
right,
to learn to understand it, to break it down and all that good spit. You feel me? I can't
right.
sit there. I can't drop a seed and wait for it to grow. I can't drop a seed and wait for it to grow. I gotta drop a seed and keep it moving. I got other seeds to drop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
You're
yeah,
right.
yeah. Hey man, listen, I might come through and water it real quick, but I ain't gonna sit here and watch it.
Yeah,
Right. I
you know
Man,
like
that
this.
old saying. You know that old saying. You know what I'm saying? Give a man a fish or teach a man a fish. You know what I'm
mm,
saying?
you going back.
Word,
Yeah,
man. We gotta
yeah.
live like that, man. For real.
Give him a fish. You feed him for a day. You teach him how to fish. You teach him a whole lesson for a lifetime. You feel me?
Right.
But the dumb, deaf, and blind don't never get the simplest things in life, man. You feel me?
Right. And you
So
know
why
what?
can't I
One
not
thing
gonna
you
sit there
said,
forever?
I want to tap into something you said, Latin Pain. You said not everybody, right? You can help out. And I said that too. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody you can help out. Because some
Yeah.
people you help out and you end up being the one in need
Yeah.
and help. And
Yeah.
they leave you there. You get what I'm saying? You will look, you'll be stranded in the island. You will tell a motherfucker, you know what? Take the boat and go get help. You right? That motherfucker take the boat, the money, and never come back. You're done.
Yo, did you see that video, Friendly? Yo, Friendly, is a fact what you're saying. There's a video online. I don't know what's the name of it. You could probably Google it after what I tell you. This man, right? This man owned a store in the hood somewhere. You heard? And he was a good-hearted person. Great heart. And it's cool to have a great heart, but when you got a great heart, you got to be careful. You got to protect it.
Careful,
But check it out. This man, people would come into his store and they would have no money sometimes, or they would tell him they don't got no bread, and he would hook them up with stuff from his store. You heard? Until he had nothing left in his store, lost his business and all that, helping people, and the man went broke, lost his business and all that for being so kind-hearted. People would take your kind heart, son, and
they'll eat you.
They'll take it for granted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love my people, but I have to draw a line. You heard?
I got a question for you, Payne.
Talk to me.
Love or understanding?
That's a good question, man. You heard?
Take your time. We're not in a rush.
Love or what do I choose? Would I rather have love or understanding? In a perfect world, I want both. You know what I'm saying? And I do love. Naturally, I'm a loving person, but I need understanding. I need to understand, you know what I'm saying, more than I love. You feel me?
Right. Okay.
Word.
So we going with understanding. That's deep.
Word.
Anyone in the chat, what y'all prefer? Love, understanding. You know what I'm saying? But yo, it's just real like that. People will really take advantage of you. You got people that just are just your friends just because you're beneficial, and just for it might be for something simple. You always got a cigarette for them. Just a cigarette for them. They're your friend. But the day you don't have a cigarette, it's over.
I've seen that before.
They'll keep walking. You'll be like, yo, I'll be back, and they won't come back.
That's what I'm telling you, man. People and people can only use you as long as you allow them to. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? I learned that in life too, man. I done took care of people, and some of the people I loved the most was the ones that hurt me the worst. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful, man. You know what I'm saying? You got a good heart, protect that, bro. You heard? Don't ignore the red flags. You know what I'm saying? Learn when to say no, stand on your square. You heard? Don't let nobody play you, son, because if you let them play you, that's exactly what they're going to do. You heard?
And learn from your mistakes, man. Don't be afraid to admit you made a mistake. You get better, man. Trust me on this. You learn things about yourself. When you make a mistake, you go, damn. You know, you don't got to put it all out there, but you evaluate that, man, and you make yourself better, you know?
Factual,
and you don't have to answer to nobody. The only person you got to answer to is the high above. You know what I'm saying? The man up above. That's the only person you got to answer to. You don't got to answer to nobody.
True.
You understand what I'm saying? And one thing is people got to learn to respect. No one respect. You know, no one has respect. You know, it's gotten to the point that respect went out the window. It's about being real now.
Well, now
that's crazy.
Can I say something? With a lot of us with a certain background, respect is first and foremost. We wouldn't ever like cross that line, you know, because we know better, you know.
Yeah.
But I do get it. Yeah. You know, you're right though. Nobody
just want to be
nobody.
real.
Yeah.
They don't
but the
respect.
real, you know, the real men of respect, man, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you know, carry themselves with a level of respect that no one can break. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't even got to speak, man. You feel it when you walk in the room.
You know what I'm saying? So if you respect yourself, man, you're going to respect others. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, the most disrespectful people, look at their lives in the background. You know what I'm saying? So you take a glimpse of their life, man, they don't even like themselves. You know what I'm saying? They don't respect themselves. You know what I mean? If he respected
Right,
himself, he would have been running around disrespecting everybody because it's showing your character, bro, and why you want to look like that.
Yeah.
right, right.
You know,
You
respect
know,
is a thing that is not given, is earned, man. And a lot of people with certain backgrounds, man, you don't even need to be taught. You don't nobody, like I said, you walk in the room and you can feel it. You know what I mean? You don't have to
that
say
energy,
nothing
right?
because you're not gonna treat nobody with no disrespect because you know better. You know what I'm saying? And they can
You know,
feel that
you
from
dealing
you.
with people that got morals. They be like, "Here's a beer,"
Yeah.
and they
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
even know you.
yeah, yeah,
You like, these
yeah, yeah.
people got morals. You know what I'm saying?
And those are the beautiful
He gave me a
scenarios right there.
beer. Yeah,
When you run into somebody you don't know, they're like, "Yo, man, come on, man,
yeah.
get this guy a
Dude,
beer."
I went to a barber shop, got
Yo,
a haircut, and the nigga came through, gave me a beer. The other barber, I was like, "What is this for?"
that's
And then
what's
I
up.
drank the beer, and then he gave me another one after I paid. So he had
That's
me
what's up.
sitting there. I was like, "Damn, I gotta go get a 6-pack,"
That's what's
you
up. But
know.
you see, they cultivated a
So you 100% right about that. You could feel it when you walk
yeah,
in the room.
man. And it's
They
important to
said
educate
barbershop
others,
is a
man.
room.
I say pass that along, man. Don't be afraid to share that with, I know this youngins are hard headed and whatever. Nah, man, pass it along, man, and let them know, how to conduct themselves among
Right.
gentlemen. You know what I mean? Because
Hey,
sometimes
Larry, where
people
you
don't
from,
have it.
Larry?
Right. What's up?
Where you from, bro?
Me, I'm Dominican, man.
But where you from?
In Michigan, dog. I came
That's
from
what's
New
up.
York, though. I was in New York, then I came here.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up. What part of New York?
The Heights, man. Right there by
That's my boy.
yeah, by
That's what
St. Nicholas.
you from the
Oh,
Heights when the Heights was the Heights.
Yeah, 153rd.
Yeah, no doubt. I
oh
remember
yeah.
that's when all the Dominicanos was out there back in the days, man. A lot
Uh-huh.
changed.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? It was a
That's when we was
gentrification.
$450.
Word.
Yeah, son, that old was a $1.50. Word, son.
450 a pound was like
450, yeah,
56,
450.
52. You be like, what?
Yeah.
Got boudin too. You used to get that
Right.
boudin over there.
Yes, sir. Hey, but I've been alone for a long time, man. I've been gone, my dad was one of those individuals that he saw it coming and he got the family up out of there. You feel me?
No
Like,
doubt, no doubt.
yeah, and I always brag about my dad for doing that, man, because he got us out of there at the right time, man. Because being young and being in the mix and knowing people and out and about, you know what's gonna happen, man. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
you might be lucky, but you're gonna catch a case. You're gonna end up on north. You know what I mean? Like that's what it is, man. So I'm
yeah,
I'm
that
glad
was
I'm
my
glad that we
story.
left at a very young age. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
That was my story. You know what I mean? I wish I would have left sooner. You know what I'm saying? But no disrespect. I love the Bronx. You
Mhm.
feel me? I still love it home. You heard? But
Right.
I didn't want my kids to have to go have the same stories I got. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Ain't that funny? Once we grow up and we say those things, man, I
Right.
don't want my son to go through that.
Yeah, why I want my kids to have the same story I got? I don't want that.
Or
I don't
maybe
even like the story.
worse. Think about this.
You
It
feel
might
me?
be worse.
And you're
And you
right.
may not even live enough. You may not live long enough to even see it.
Mhm. And think
So
about
that,
how many times we got lucky. We all got lucky.
of
Yeah, man, we
course.
could have been erased right now, dude. And you know how many times? And you go, your son might not, your daughter might not face the same reality. Might just check
Yeah.
out, you know?
Yo, I'm proud though, man. Yo,
My homie Latin, he froze
He
up.
froze.
Pain, come back. You froze up. But you're right, though, man. That's a good point, man, because,
He said,
a
"Hey,
lot
yo,
of
Pain,
people,
you froze, man. Hey, yo, Latin Pain, man. I need you to bust around for me, brother. I
he'll
need
be
you to
back.
be K Solo again. Wake up, wake up. You
my
are
bad,
now
my
There you
K
bad.
go.
Solo.
There you go.
When I come back to the crib, the Wi-Fi try to kick in and it messed with me up.
Right, right.
But yo, happy birthday, B. I just wanted to say what up, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Friendly Extortion,
Shout
T
out to you.
History. You know what I'm saying? Larry B, sir. God
Thank you,
bless
man.
you, man. Happy birthday, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate that knowledge, man. Don't give up, man. Keep
It's all
educating the
love, man.
masses. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
all
yeah.
love, man.
Yeah, man.
I appreciate y'all brothers, man. Yo,
Yeah, I appreciate you pulling up, bro.
tomorrow night, if y'all not doing nothing, tomorrow night, 9:30. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be celebrating G Dub Quinn's
G
birthday
Dub,
too. You feel me?
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
Birthday
son.
to G Dub.
So yo, Larry, you should pull up to that too, man. You
I'm
know what I'm saying?
pulling up.
It's your
I'll be up
birthday
it.
too.
You
It's
know
your
I'm pulling
birthday
up,
too.
G.
So you found your birthday twin, a good brother, man, by the name of G Dub Quinn.
The
You know what I'm saying? For
Godfather.
those that don't know, you feel me?
Yes,
So
sir.
yeah.
All
So
right, Pain.
tomorrow
I'll be
night,
up in there. I'll be up in there,
yo,
man.
God bless you,
Of
I
brothers,
follow
course.
man,
you,
for
so I'll
real.
see
God
it come
bless you
up.
too, my brother. Stay up,
Happy
yo.
birthday, Larry Beach. Happy
Thank you.
birthday, G Dub Quinn. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody
Okay.
in the chat,
Hey,
man.
salute,
Salute P
man. You spit some
History.
knowledge, though. Hey, thanks for your words, though, because
It's
people need
all
to hear
love,
that,
man.
though.
God bless you, B. God bless
God
y'all, man.
Appreciate
bless.
it,
God
Pain.
bless.
Y'all have a beautiful
Stay
night,
up.
man. Word
You
up.
too,
God
brother.
bless.
Uno.
Ya tú sabes. That's a good
John
dude.
Illuminati was good, my brother.
What's
How's
What
it
good?
up,
going?
Illuminati?
Thanks
Chilling.
for
Made
coming
like
through, bro.
a late snack of pork chops.
Okay.
You
Yeah, pork
know, like
chops.
yeah,
Oh,
you,
that's
you
what
know,
I had too, bro.
nice. You know, like
Word.
you're high and shit, and you're like, wait a minute, and then for some reason you got T history on 3 different devices.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute, damn.
So, John, you chose
You
love.
shut me down. I
What was
got
the
the multi
reason
device
why?
going on tonight.
I see in the chat you chose love. I want to know why.
Because that pretty much is the answer to everything. If people had love, there would be like fuck shit going on. If you think about it, you know what I mean. There'd be no reason to hurt somebody, no reason to deceive anybody. You know what I mean?
Okay.
There'll be no deceit, no lies, no deception. Because for like love, especially unconditional love, like them adjectives don't exist.
No, and you're not wrong.
Okay. Unconditional love turned to no love.
I
Yes, it
think
can.
that this is what I
Yes, it
think.
can.
I think that through understanding, we can find that love that we're looking for. You feel me? So I much rather
Right.
have the time for us to even have a
Understanding.
conversation. Yeah,
Right.
and get to the nitty
Understanding.
gritty.
Okay, John Hamilton's in the building.
You know what I mean?
What's up,
What's
other
up?
John? Salute.
Beach. Go
Salute,
ahead,
y'all.
brother.
I'm gonna take. Go ahead,
What's up? You
Larry.
getting off, T?
Huh?
Jabero, I don't.
No, he's not getting off.
But it does open your third eye, though, Jabero.
The
Get out. Let's
shroom.
talk about
Oh
it.
no, the shroom. Oh
You
shit, it's
you
a
ate some
spider.
shrooms?
What's that?
You ate some shrooms?
Yeah, I did before, quite a few times.
Oh, before like
That's
Should
like
be
yesterday.
one.
bigger than
That's like
Today?
one.
Mario.
Matter
Today?
of fact, like a
Today?
few days ago.
So,
That's
John.
like
All right.
that's the limit
Hold
spot
on.
I go to. Though. I never tried anything else
So,
besides
John,
that.
Wait, wait,
can
wait, wait, wait.
YouTubers? Oh, go ahead.
Wait. All right. Here we go.
All right, go ahead, Larry.
Now it
Here we
is.
go. Here we go. Uh let's be careful here. What was the amount? Like 3.5. You know what that is?
No, I didn't take a lot at all. I don't want to start. See, I was like,
Oh,
you know what?
so you just ate
Because
like
I
a
don't like the
stem
way
and a
I don't
cap
like
or
the way they
something like that?
taste. Yeah, hold on.
Man, we eat
Probably
that shit
about
by the
one, two
eighth,
throughout the
man.
whole night. Probably like 2 stems, probably like a cap, but it was a
All
decent
right,
sized one.
that's good. You know, talk about eating a whole eighth from the jump, man. Straight
That's
up.
what I had though, but I didn't finish the whole thing.
Nah, man, straight up. We eat the whole thing and just enjoy the ride.
Yeah, one of those adventures.
So
Yes,
I can tell
sir.
you're gonna be floating in
Hey,
air.
I'm gonna
You
take your
learn a
word
lot
though.
about
I'm
yourself,
gonna wake
don't
up
you?
in the pen, but I'm gonna take your word though. I'm gonna wake up in the pen.
You learn a lot about yourself though.
That'll
You
be
do,
life
you do.
changing for a night, right?
I know, right?
You eat an
Hey,
eighth, man.
it's Chuck Illuminati on the news.
Ain't no warming up, man. When you peak, man. You in. You're like, what the fuck? And then
Was
for
it
the
a
rest of the
was it a good
day, you
trip?
talk.
Was it a good trip though?
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, man. I say I start with an eighth, man. That ain't all I take. I just start with an eighth.
I can just
Oh
start.
shit, lit.
Yeah.
I know some dude that does that all day. He said he quit smoking weed just so he eat shrooms all day.
Hey, let me tell you something about uh let's call it the right name, psilocybin, man. It'll reboot your brain, right? So when I say I take shrooms, I'm like I'll be tripping all the fucking time. Every now and then I want to fucking just let loose, but
Yeah, every
Right.
now and then, yeah.
the, the thing about that is microdosing will actually reboot your brain. The neurons in your brain actually come back, dude. You know that?
I never knew that.
Oh man, you gotta look into this, dude.
See,
Look in
they thought you were just one of the kings of comedy. I told you this dude got knowledge.
no, but that hey, but because everybody thinks like you're gonna eat some mushrooms, you're getting retarded. Yeah. But it has abilities in which it
It do,
actually
it
helps.
do.
It helps, yeah, your brain, the neurons in your brain. Those are brain cells, and you can
Cool.
bring them back, man. Your brain start regenerating certain cells that you would have just you know they're gone. You know, but your brain starts making them again, dude. And through psilocybin, dude. Ah, man, dude, you need to look into this, man. Hey, you know what? Oh, I'll send it to T. I can get T, so I'll send you the article, T, and then maybe you can send it to John.
That'll be some dope. That'll be something dope to read though. You know I'm always trying to
See
read and
what I
learn shit.
said,
Yeah, they're
Larry.
doing studies. They're
Try
doing
five
studies
in
on
the
that.
dark. Boom.
I'm sorry, what?
And my cousin ended up in a diaper
Hell no.
In a diaper from what?
from, I guess, doing shrooms in the dark. I guess pop five.
Yeah, it'll happen, dude. Listen, that ain't for
Ooh.
everybody. You gotta understand, man. You can't just any regular person can't just grab a mushroom and eat it. No, 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 no,
Nah.
no, no.
Hey, you know what? I appreciate people who done drugs in life. No disrespect, because that's what always kept me away from it for not doing it. You know what I'm saying? So I
Well,
But the thing
appreciate
about that
people
is it's all
experience.
natural.
I'll
That's
be
the
like,
crazy part
whoa,
about it.
I don't,
You
it
can't even
is.
call it that
not
because
for
it's
me.
It
natural.
is, and
It's
it's
been
passed.
used for it's been
And
used
I
for thousands of years.
and I believe it's passed in Colorado and LA right now.
What, shrooms?
Yes, and I think
Like
Oregon
legal?
might be the other one too. Yeah.
So
Dude,
you
they're
go
doing
over
studies.
there.
The high universities like Harvard, and stuff like that. They're
They are doing
doing
studies, yep.
studies, my man, and they're finding out all the like let's talk about weed for example, right? You know how weed was just like, oh, it's so bad, and then they just find out that it has so many qualities to help people with anxiety and nausea, and it's got a lot of things other than just getting high. Same with the psilocybin. They done studies, man, and to be honest, um there's a huge right now it's tied up to like the human evolution because there's like a huge psilocybin plant that is underground that's been on this planet for years, and we've been eating it without knowing it. How about that?
Mm.
I didn't hear like the full details of it, but I did read glimpses something about that.
Yeah, I
You
think
know, like the ads
Grant
come through on a
has
page or something like that. Yeah, it is
Sean be
something
on
like
his
that.
shit.
yeah.
Oh shit.
And also now a lot of the
And isn't it? They said like it's not just in plants. It's like almost it's like in everything.
yeah, dude, yeah, that's crazy. Because it's like under Joe, it's nuts.
And
It's
everything,
nuts though.
yeah.
And they're talking about how like it had a major back in the day before people even knew what this was. Like it had something to do with like what they say, the witch hunt back in the witch hunt days. Remember those days? They had what they say they had a damn, what is it called? It's not rice. It's something else. It's one of those wheats, and it caught the fungus, and and a bunch of motherfuckers just got high and just started killing people.
Damn, that's crazy.
These motherfuckers were just high, dude.
That's ridiculous.
Yo, I swear to God.
What was that show called? 99 Ways to Die.
Oh, hey, that's a good show. They got some crazy shit on there.
I know they made it on that episode. Get
Yeah,
high or
they
die trying on the next 99 Ways
you
to
talking
Die.
about the witch hunts and stuff? Because they said so they had because they were making they were using this type of wheat, right, in this flour, and then the whole thing just got transferred, and all these people just populations just got real high, man, and they just killed masses of people.
So that's
Like,
what happened to the Aztecs. Now I know. Now I know what happened to 'em. I was wondering how you don't just get up and leave a whole civilization. Now I know.
well, there's a lot of theories about that. One thing about the Aztecs and the Mayans and the civilizations in the Amazon and stuff is because back in the day, a lot of people forget about this. But if you look at history, a lot of historians used to like beginners and whatever used to travel and be like, "Yo, yeah, we just went to this civilization over there, and it's got hundreds of thousands of people." But it would take like 50 years for somebody to come back. And then this motherfuckers came over there with the smallpox and
Yes.
everybody died.
That's
Everybody
messed
fucking
up.
died. So then,
And you think in a way
I have
because
to make a.
you think in a way because there's nothing new under the sun. Do
I
you
have
think
to
that?
slow it down for a second.
Do
My
you think
fault.
that in a way they did that on
I have to
purpose?
give a mega shout out to my girl Gypsy. I'm sorry for cutting up y'all
no,
great
go ahead,
voice.
go ahead,
But
go
we
ahead,
get
go ahead.
right back to it. You get right back to it. Shout out to my sweetheart is in the building. She been going through a lot, so that's why I had to shut it down for a good. My lady Gypsy, the most loved Gypsy, is in the building. Gypsy, how you doing, my lady? My
Salute
Mike,
to Gypsy.
how you doing, Gypsy? Gypsy, see if you can make it up here tonight. We miss you. Everybody tell Gypsy that, see, I couldn't friendly already told her.
Yeah,
Y'all love
salute to
Gypsy.
Gypsy.
Now, y'all can get back to the Aztecs and the sumo wrestlers and
Like,
Tito San Montana now. My
Yo,
I
yo,
was
fault. Go
yo.
asked.
ahead.
Yeah, I was asking like hey, salute, Gypsy. I hope everything goes better for you. You know, sometimes your problems, you got to
Salute to
remember
you,
you,
Gypsy.
you can't think a problem away. You can't worry it away. You know, you just got to face your problems sit on. That's just part of life. We all have them.
Nah,
Like
she
nowhere in the
can't
Bible
do
does it say
that.
life is easy. You just got to deal with it. You know, you just
Just
got to
talk
have a
about
strong
the
support group.
Aztecs, John.
You know.
John, just go back to the Aztecs. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm just giving her like advice though. You know, you always got to stop and pick up somebody. You know what I mean? But anyway, I was saying like do you think that the Aztecs like you think they gave them smallpox on purpose? Like you consider like today's dynamics and throughout
Nah, man.
history.
Nah. Listen to me. When the Europeans traveled and encountered certain civilizations, they brought diseases that these civilizations were not used to it.
Oh,
So
okay, I
it
got
is
you.
being told through Latin American history that a lot of Europeans came. What up, Death? They
Death
came.
of the Cloud
Yo,
Chaser.
yo.
What up?
Yeah,
Salute, Death.
it's like they pulled up and they had the smallpox, right? And they're like, "Oh, we out of here." A week, 2 weeks is not enough, and then they leave. It takes like 20 years to come back. The whole civilization is dead. This is like proven facts, man. They said that happened in the Amazon. That's why they you see all the cities that they found with the lidar. You know what lidar is?
Nah, explain
Yo,
that.
what's good with you, family?
What's up? What's up? What's up, man?
Yo, family, y'all been up here talking shit about me all night?
Not yet. Wait.
Hey, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, can you hear me?
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
we can hear you.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, we
Yo.
can hear you.
What's he
Can,
doing?
can you hear us?
Hey, you know,
Chuck's been an asshole
hey,
fucking
you
with
know
y'all.
I
that's
think he's talking to T. Yeah.
bipolar. That's that nigga bipolar signature to his show, man. He said, "Can you hear me?" He said, "Yeah, I can hear you." He said, "No, can you hear me?" Hold on. Something wrong with my earphone. Man, it gets comedians
What's
on this
going?
damn.
Hey, when did you do that? My fault for cutting you off, John. When did you do that interview, Big Chuck?
What's that?
The interview with Detroit's finest. Oh
Oh,
man, I
today?
wish I was there. I would have had fun. Oh, it was earlier.
Yeah.
You reposted it what this evening, a
Mm-mm.
little while.
It was live.
Then why you?
It was,
But oh, you took the comments off.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I took the comments off so they can comment
Yeah,
in the
because
comment section.
I seen it and then it looked like it was old. Cause then, man, I wish I
No, I
had the
just did that
opportunity.
today.
man. I would have plucked his brain
Probably
because
about to
y'all
do
had
one
him
with
on
D Haven
ropes,
and shit.
man. Who was misbehaving?
We gonna do one with D Haven probably like later on this week.
Oh yeah, yeah. You told me you're supposed to get behaving. Nah, that dude, I don't know nothing about that dude, but that was a good dude. I don't know how y'all plucked that, but that was a good dude to get. The Detroit story. Well, I mean, Detroit's always, you know what I mean, Meech and them can't
Yeah,
fucking control the planet.
shit was dope, right?
I was supposed to, yeah, you were supposed to exploit that situation though. I had a great question. Oh man, I wish I had a piece of that shit. Y'all did good though. I mean, I ain't take away from it. I
He
just,
got a movie on Netflix right now too.
no, I
No more.
know.
Flip. I mean, not Netflix, Amazon. No more flip.
Amazon. I said, yeah, yeah. That was a good joint, bro. That was a good, definite shit. You gotta fucking run that shit back like next month on the ass. Once they see
Yeah, that was
the movie,
Detroit, that was BMF before BMF. You feel me?
right, right, because he said he didn't hear about him, and that's what I'm saying. You were supposed to, excuse me, nigga, you won't ring your bells. They what? That nigga dead show was like, oh, when I was locked up, they name won't ring bells. Yeah, man, no BMF. I was like, oh, ooh. I thought you were gonna jump all over that shit, Chuck. I could.
No, cause like some of them, sometimes interviews I got my pattern, so I don't be. Sometimes I can't like, I don't want to over assert
Go
myself.
there, over, yeah.
Look like it's
Please
clout.
drop the link.
You know, you know
That
how
nigga
like
Bullet
Bernie
Scotty,
Mac
yeah,
was
he
that
got
table.
Clubhouse going crazy
Yeah,
right now.
everybody's talking about
Where
that
the
shit.
fucking Bullet Scotty at?
What happened to your bullets? You gotta come on. Cause yo, what's his name? Who's trying
He got
to
my name
say
in
he
all the
dropped the link?
bullshit.
Yo, that shit was so serious that people don't even be talking to me. Was hollering at me today about that. Then even yeah, what's his name? I seen Kareem. Cipher. Oh, um, Kareem. I seen him in his live. I said, "What up?" He telling me he's like, "Man, that we gotta do something." He's like, "That body just he ain't say nothing," and he was pissed. I'm like, "Yo," I was like, "Yo," I be trying to talk to him. He's like, "Yo, you gotta do something." He's like, he sat there and just took that abuse. I was like, "Damn, God, he to everybody." Roski had a live. He was talking about it, but he was like, no matter what he say, he's like, I don't care what we go through. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing to him. You ain't gonna do nothing to him if I'm there.
Yeah. Hey, bro, they coming at me like all the time, like, yeah. Hey, Chuck, what's up with this nigga? Cause I got a lot of people on now I be rocking with and shit, so I brung them around them. You feel me? They
Right.
like trouble buddy and shit. I'm like, man, just be careful with him, okay?
Why did dude decide on the side? Why did the what's name decide today? Damn, it's lit. It's not enough room. Everybody night, huh? Why go at him today? What was that about?
Shit, they was
Uh,
trying to I guess speak on everything that he got in
I
his
don't know
name
who
and shit.
Peace God is, and you're gonna have to leave something in the message before you're just gonna come to.
Who?
Who is that? I don't know it. Oh, that's Gotti right there. Gotti.
Yeah, put
Somebody.
Gotti up on here. This
So
Yo, I
fucking
hold
just
nigga.
on,
want to say
Gotti.
salute chat, yo.
Cypher.
I just
Yeah,
want to
Oh,
say
say.
salute chat personally.
he got
You know what
all
I
these.
mean? I didn't
Salute,
come here
Cypher.
not to be like not acknowledged. You know what I mean? Yo, friendly extortion. You
Salute,
already know,
Cypher.
Buffy.
7:30.
You know what I
7:30.
mean?
What's good, family?
Larry
Already.
Beach, brother. Happy birthday, Larry Beach. Happy fucking birthday
Thank,
or
Get
belated
thank
that
birthday.
cash out, motherfucker.
I caught a little bit of your live, my brother. Salute
Oh
you, bro.
shit.
thank you,
Get that
brother.
Larry
cash out,
Beach.
motherfucker.
Larry Beach, the bro. It's his birthday, right, bro?
Yeah.
Point
Like a
blank,
day or two ago.
period.
Yeah,
Salute.
Right.
John
Salute.
Columinati, salute, and Big Chuck. You need no introduction, but salute. You know what I mean?
Salute, family.
100,
Salute. Already know
100
the shit.
guys.
Salute. Salute,
I'm just a
Cypher. How
regular
you
dude.
doing?
Just a regular dude. I got no channel. I'm just a supporter of all
Hey,
y'all.
look, we can
Super.
pull up
That's
Bullet
dope.
Gotti real quick. We gonna pull you right back up so you can ask this nigga a question, all right?
oh,
Right.
You said something else to say, Cypher. Yeah, everybody's excited tonight. What else was what is something else you Cypher?
No, honestly, when I saw Larry Beach was on, not for nothing, his birthday was like yesterday or 20. Did it pass 24 hours, bro?
yeah.
I don't know. Past 24 hours, I don't know.
I've been
But
dragging. I'm 144.
but Larry Beach. I really don't know the dude. But I came upon his channel through who knows how the algorithm works.
Hey,
But it was
Right.
his he had great music. He had great vibes. I
Okay,
appreciated it, and it was his
right.
birthday, and it just happened now, and I just literally I kind of because T, I know you, I joined certain channels,
Bro,
but
all
on the
right,
strength,
Cypher, I need to put Bullets God here, bro.
what happened,
What-
Bobby?
He's a nigga for-
I don't know. Did I do
I
something? I
need
don't
to
know what happened.
put Bullets God up here.
You got him on that?
I literally don't even know what's going on right now.
I
I'm
just
lit. I'm
told
sorry.
you I need to put Bullets Gotti
Yeah,
up
he,
here.
Well, got it. Oh, no doubt.
yeah.
No, do you think you need to bring someone else on, right? You
Yeah.
need to bring someone else
Yeah,
on?
but
No doubt. God
yeah,
bless,
I need to
baby.
put
Bro, bring
Bullets
him on.
Gotti up here.
I'll leave. I'll leave. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it.
Hey, salute Cypher. I can bounce, man. I mean, get Scotty.
No, not at all. Not at all, my brother. Yo, bro, but happy birthday, my brother. I really appreciate that music. That was awesome. That was an awesome live.
Thank you.
Salute to my brother's channel if you want to check him out.
Yeah, that's T.
Yeah, bro. I just tapped in to say what's up, bro. I'm not taking no more space.
All right.
You already know. Because to be honest, I'm fucking drinking and smoking. This really is nothing.
Bro,
This
Cypher.
is really nothing for me. It's really nothing. I just die. Let's go, T. T. Let's go. Let's go, T.
Oh my goodness, Cypher.
No, Bobby.
Cypher
Yo, I'm not doing nothing.
bless.
This.
God
Yo, no,
bless.
FYI.
God
Yo, no, FYI. I'm not doing none of this.
Salute to that guy, man.
And like,
Cypher.
Bullets
Yo, what up? What up,
Gotti.
T? What up, T?
What is going
My
on
bad.
here,
Well, salute,
man?
salute.
Salute.
Nah, I was just in a room. I was just arguing with Knife Wonder about Jay-Z and shit. We was in the room talking about Nas and Jay-Z and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga
Wonder.
yeah, Knife Wonder. This nigga hating on
The beat
Nas, man.
maker?
Yeah, the beat maker. Yeah, him and Kid
Why
Capri was in
Cause
there.
he take none of his beats. Cause he won.
Yeah, Kid Capri was in there hating on Nas too, man. Niggas was hating on Nas, man. They ain't want to give Nas that credit over Jay, man. But salute to you, T. What's good? What's good, beloved? How you?
I mean, you had a rough day today, man. What the hell's going on with you? Everybody, you got people who don't even like me calling my phone and telling me
What?
you had an awful day today, man. What happened on this clubhouse thing, man?
Oh nah, yo, T. Yo, T. I want everybody before we get into that. I want everybody to go download, the clubhouse app. You know what I'm saying? I got the Gotti Gang group over there. Go follow your boy over there, Bullets Gotti. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start having like group discussions. You know what I'm saying? And anybody want to screen record to put on their channels, I'm good with that. Well, yeah, salute to you, T. How you doing, bro? I ain't speaking to you in a minute. How you been?
Listen, I'm just chilling and I'm trying to
My
ask you
favorite
what
bullshit.
happened over
Hey,
there
yo,
because
T. Hey, yo, T. I ain't gonna lie to you, T. I met a couple of niggas from your hood, man. From Boston, man. They all up in clubhouse heavy, man. Couple niggas was talking about that Paul Pierce situation, man.
Total Piz.
We and him was chopping it up. He trying to get me to interview with a homie that poked up Paul Pierce and
Yeah, he
shit.
about
But
to
we gonna
come
talk about
home.
that.
He about to come home. Yeah, dog. What's his name, man? Coming home soon. I don't know if he's gonna mess with him, but he coming home soon. Yeah.
Yeah, he told me that, man.
He
He said he
won't.
trying
He
to get.
wouldn't be home.
He said he want to try
might
to
get
give
you
me that
one.
interview. Yeah, he said he gonna give me that interview.
Somebody
So
good. Them niggas, I ain't even hung.
yeah, shout out to Boston. Shout out to my niggas from the point, man. Shout out to all my niggas, man.
Who was talking? What the dude? Who was it that you talked to?
Some young dude, man, but he know dogs, man.
Well, I don't have room yet, Venezuela.
Yeah, y'all niggas need to come over there,
You
man.
wait.
Y'all niggas need to come
Yeah,
over there, but yeah. But I know you
we
want to
need
talk
to
about
go
the
to.
situation that happened today, man.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, man. I was in Clubhouse, CK, well, not really CK because he wasn't on the thing, but Shy 120, um, you know, Stats 280, the same YouTube niggas, man. Mad over YouTube shit, and bringing it to Clubhouse. But ain't no beef. You know what I'm saying? People was upset about the mama duck thing that I said over there, and whole lot of shit, man. But it was a good, productive, show. We was in there for like
I'm
5 hours. Good,
I'm
good,
saying
good
that you
meeting.
said in your piece it was everything copacetic on your end. The reason why
Oh yeah, everything
I
was good on
had
my end.
multiple people hit me up, and even on Roski, even like talking to me today about saying, you was disrespecting a lot of things. I said
Yeah,
even
yeah, yeah.
Karim,
Yeah,
I
dude's
said
gonna say, listen, man. I'm gonna say this, right? Dude's gonna say any and everything, man. I don't get mad about what motherfuckers say, man. You know, I got content up the ass. Niggas can't get mad with content. You know, I got some shit about to come in a few minutes. I'm about to talk about that's going on, that's popping off in my city, and nobody talking about it. You know what I'm
right,
saying? So
because like I said, I went and took the Conrad. I hollered at. I went to go check
yeah,
Murray's
Karim was trying
events
to get
out.
on he was trying to get on the live joint, but
He
nobody
was
let him up.
pissed. Yeah, because he was pissed. Like I said, I caught his live. He was on there probably a little late for him, and I said what up to him, and then he was like, he was very pissed. He was like saying shit, and you didn't do anything, and he didn't like how niggas sounded. Then he was like, New York niggas was in there, and they was talking shit, all types of shit. Karim was pissed, so that's why
Yeah,
I
yeah. Shout
actually
out to
ended up
Karim. That's
after.
the big bro. I'm gonna
I
keep it
know
real,
that.
man. One thing dudes don't understand, right? And I always tell dudes this, right? My platform is gonna piss people off. You know what I'm saying? Because I speak the truth. I don't mean no harm. I just speak the truth. The real ones respect it, and the fake ones hate it. That's just what it is, man. Fat Joe used to say it a long time ago, man. Jealous ones envy. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's what it is, man. Jealous ones envy, son. And that's what we dealing with, man. Jealous ones that envy, man.
But I'm saying, what type of verbiage or what type of thing was like talked
Oh,
about?
niggas said they was going, go upside my mouth. A couple niggas called me a
Oh,
bitch, all type of shit. I was being respectful because it ain't my platform. So, niggas said what it said, but I let niggas know that, it ain't gonna work or go down like that. But, people got out their mouth, said they was gonna do this and that to me. That's
hold
Clubhouse.
on,
That's
because
that's
I
the
missed
internet.
that too. But you said this was because of past things, or because of you, like I always keep telling you,
Oh
something
nah,
of
man.
jumping
It's
out
all
the.
with
You
that
said
CK
duck.
shit.
Oh,
It's a lot of that CK shit, that duck shit, all that other
well,
shit,
I don't
man.
know what happened with the duck shit. I can only imagine duck situation that you doing the
Yeah.
old jumping out the window
Shy
situation.
120, your man Shy 120 was mad, man.
About
And shout
what?
out to him. He said, yo, my brother, you going there, my brother,
Here we
Mr.
go, buddy.
COK.
All
You know his name?
So Lord, he got it. Say it didn't make you smile, make you cry, but hey, that's you. That's how you get down. That's how you get bread and butter. All right, now I still need you here for a second. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this thing. Chuck, what the fuck happened? Hey, Chuck, are
Chuck,
you
if you don't
on Super
wake
Bowl?
your ass up,
Chuck, if you don't
Sleeping?
get your I'm from Chicago
Passed
ass
out.
up. This he said the neck James Frost. Oh, John Hamilton. Yeah, man, because like I said, it was so many different things that I heard from Roski saying something about if he don't care what's going on. Venezuela, I don't have enough room until somebody drops Venezuela.
Venezuela. What's up with Venezuela, man?
Venezuela, Venezuela probably want to come up here and talk shit to you more than likely.
Hey, yo,
Venezuela,
T, man. How you
yeah,
feel about niggas disrespecting Jay in this motherfucking debate I was having with Knife Wonder and them niggas saying, yo, Jay got better music than Nas, and you know what I'm saying? Niggas trying to tackle for his beats, my
I
nigga.
mean that's gonna
You
hold on.
fucking
Did
with
you
Jay,
say
my
that?
nigga? What's up with you, T? You fucking with Jay-Z over Nas, my nigga?
I don't really necessarily do that, but
I gotta pick Nas.
I Nas over. But I know the niggas who dick ride Jay is gonna take Jay because you know why. It's the shit
They
we
too
brought up here.
biased, man.
It's
Niggas is
what people
hating.
take up here. It's
I go
it's
with
drug
Nas too.
music. It's more entertaining. It's YouTube. Basically, I told niggas
But
it was the
them
crack
both
game,
was some great
the rap
artists,
game.
bro.
This it's the same thing that we're talking about right now. It's easy for somebody.
Like
He don't have substance. He's what you see outside. Shit. So
they
a motherfucker's gonna take Jay-Z.
they both are legends, though. They just in look, they were two different categories. Jay-Z music
But
was in one level,
again, Nas
and
done it.
Nas was a different music. And them shits was no matter what, if you bought a car and you
So
lost that
Gotti
CD
hit
or
go
that
make a
cassette, you bought
music
that shit
video. I am take
at least 2 or 3 times.
Venezuela just
Facts.
Everybody,
better
that
than
son, everybody had to have an every
tell
whip they
Gotti
cop.
But that ether
because
though,
you don't
What up?
make a
E-
music video. I am make the
but that ether
choices.
that should have been like the exclamation point of who's better, because Nas destroyed him. There, there,
Facts.
there is no coming back from that.
Yo,
That's all like some hit 'em up type level type shit.
Facts.
Nostradamus.
Nostradamus. Yep.
Facts.
I say this. I appreciate both those guys, man. But yo, I'm with Nas, man. Like I always been with Nas as far as that goes, and that's not necessarily picking sides, but I guess it is, you know. So
Hey yo, Chuck. Why Chuck quiet, man? Chuck starting shit, he get quiet.
Yeah, I don't know what got
I
him
go
quiet. He
quiet.
must be doing a your nuts. He must be doing something else because that's not like
So
him.
T,
So
what's
he
going on with your Boston Celtics, man?
well, they got Tatum went busy tonight. I see that
The
he had about
playoffs.
40 something tonight. But they look, yeah, they're gonna make the playoffs, but they don't look like, yeah, they don't look, they look a little icy.
They
They
what you
got,
trying to say? They not touching Brooklyn?
no, they're not ready for no Brooklyn. Unless Brook, but Brooklyn got a lot of work to do too. They got a lot of work to do too. Harden already mad they got rid of that bullshit foul call, and you know Kyrie ain't playing, so ain't no
That's
telling him.
messed up. Kyrie, they did him dirty.
Yeah, they did Kyrie dirty, man. They suspended him. What is it? Definitely they suspended him.
Yeah, they're not fucking with him unless he take that shit. And he ain't taking that shit. Damn,
They
Gypsy, you
did the
go with
same
it.
shit. They did the same
That's
shit
how
to
you know
Cam
Kyrie
Newton.
real. That's how you know Kyrie real because you know his stance. You know what? All right then, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I don't usually don't fuck with Kyrie's punk ass, but I give him
I
props to
feel
his
bad.
punk
I
ass.
feel bad for Kyrie because now he. Oh, you mad with him because he left your Boston Celtics?
No, I never even wanted him here in the first place. But
Now you
it ain't
salty
too
because he left
people in my.
Boston. Come on,
Nah,
T.
I didn't even want him here in the first place.
What you mean you ain't want him on Boston? T.
I didn't.
I'm a Lakers fan
I'm
and I would
telling
take a
you.
Kyrie.
I knew better, bro. And dudes like them, nope. That's just like that Westbrook in LA shit, bro. It's you can go keep that nigga, and he's one of them. Melo's the same way, bro. It's certain niggas gonna keep that nigga. I don't want him.
I
Serious.
ain't going front, man.
So
Yo, it's
you would
over
rather
for
finish with a
LeBron, man.
500 record than to
It's
have like
over. It's
superstars on
over.
your team.
Hey, yo, John.
Them niggas is
It's
too
over
old.
for
It's
LeBron,
early,
man.
but
They
It's over
got
for LeBron.
Westbrook. It's
Yeah,
over.
yeah,
It's
I'm not a
over.
LeBron
he
fan
fucked that
anyway, so
shit up.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with that.
Hey, Gotti,
I don't like
What's
LeBron
your team?
anyways.
Gotti, the Nets, your team. What's your team?
Now, I'm a Spurs fan, man, but you know
Okay,
my Spurs ain't looking too good, man. I'm just
okay.
waiting for them to get back good, man.
I don't really have a team. I would say the Detroit
What's
Pistons, but I think the Bucks
oh,
might take it.
you got a lot of years to be waiting. They got sprinkled talent on their team though. That's a funny thing. How shit. Yeah, what's name that fucked around with them? No, Lennox is on their team. That's crazy.
I'm with Gotti with the hey, LeBron done, man. If they
He's
don't
done.
win a chip right now, bro, it's over, dude.
It's over
I'm
for
okay with
LeBron.
that. I'm okay with that.
Me
But he
too.
gonna what's name? All he really playing for anyway.
I
Is to get
salute.
that
I ain't gonna lie. I saluted LeBron for winning the chip for the Lakers because of Kobe.
Mhm,
But after that, man, it's like, man, I don't want nothing else from LeBron, man.
mhm.
Come on, man. He been in the NBA
Was
how
that the
long
case?
now?
Was
What is it?
LeBron the case?
Yo, T, how long LeBron been in the NBA? Like 2, 3 decades now?
He said 2 or 3. It's been
No, he
almost
like
2.
1.5, right?
Like 1 decade? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost
So
2.
yeah,
But he gonna
almost
once
two,
he
right?
try to break what's the name record. He gonna get it. He want to, and that's gonna be dope when he finish. He
Yeah,
gonna be
man. But
like the
he
number one
almost
number two
listen.
in
He
every
almost
category.
listen. Nah, but T, he almost been in the league 20 plus years now. T,
So what?
it's like you
One
gotta look at it
injury,
like this, man.
one injury for him. That's a wrap. That's it.
It's a
It's
wrap,
over.
man. Once you get old in the NBA, man, when you get in your late 30s in the NBA, mid to late 30s, man, it's a wrap for you, man.
Especially you putting all
Back
those
it
He's
up.
minutes
still
too.
busy though. He still does
Yeah.
him.
Look what happened to Kobe. Kobe was getting busy and he fucked up his Achilles, man.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah,
Come on, man.
was, yo, if he but LeBron's a machine. He don't get those. Oh
And his
man, come
hamstring
on.
too.
Oh, you trying to act like he didn't get injured? He didn't get injured this last season, and they didn't get eliminated in the first round. T,
But
Oh
I
shit.
know he ain't have
that
no
show you
major
right there.
injuries.
That show you right there. LeBron ain't a beast, man. They got eliminated in the first round. T,
Let's be real. He ain't
Right.
no Tom
when
Brady.
you know the Lakers, to get
Oh,
eliminated in the first round. T,
All right, but hold on. Without picking
yeah,
favorites,
period.
right? You said your team is the Spurs, the
yeah,
homie is the Lakers. I say that the Bucks were gonna win. T, you probably have the Celtics, right?
yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
Boston through and through. Anybody from
Okay,
Boston, they
okay.
know they're gonna stick Boston.
Okay, Big Chuck probably has Chicago. John, who do you have, man?
The Bulls.
Lakers.
Oh yeah, you got the Lakers and friendly. Who
Yeah.
do you
Friendly
have?
as stars, you forgot friendly, man.
Yeah,
He
friendly,
like the
friendly.
Rangers. He
Okay,
said I
No,
like
okay.
the Rangers.
I
Friendly don't even
Okay.
like the Rangers.
He's in the wrong sport.
Lakers.
Okay. You think the Lakers? I don't think the Lakers gonna do it, man. I'm sorry. I don't think so.
I'm gonna say this, man. You know the Lakers. I like the Lakers. I always like the Lakers during the Shaq and Kobe years, man. But let's just keep it real, man. LeBron ain't going back to back with the Lakers, man.
I don't think so,
It's
bro.
too intense in the West.
Oh nah,
You can't, you
Yeah.
can't,
nah,
Too
that's
you
not
can't, you
competitive.
happening.
can't, you can't. You like the West is not like the East, man. The
Right.
East, anybody could go
The
over
East is
top
just as
the East,
bad as
man.
they are. The East
Nah,
They
is
got
nah.
like
See,
just
the
as
every
East
year
is
they got
Not
easy,
like
right
three
bro.
good
now.
teams.
No,
So
you're
what's
right
Anybody,
though.
that?
any
Not right
team could
now.
get in the championship in the East, man. Just look, the Bucks. Look, the Bucks was last year. It was this year, right? Last year, right? Now
But
you got the other
I
year.
still think the
Yeah, that's
Bucks
what I'm
though.
saying. Y'all keep saying
Gotti,
that the East is
Gotti,
weak.
Mhm,
I'm still taking the Bucks though this year.
mhm. All right. You know, and then you had Toronto the previous year.
Mm, mm.
You know what I'm
That's what I'm
saying? So
saying.
I
The
mean,
East keep winning it, but y'all saying that they're weak. That's what I'm saying. They
nah,
keep
the
winning
East is
chips,
yo.
but the East
Anybody
is
could
weak.
win in the East. Not anybody could win in the East, man. The West is like you got to be damn good to win in the West, man.
And you
The
gotta stay
West is
healthy
intense.
too. Gotta
And
stay
you got
healthy
to
to be
stay
damn good.
healthy in the
Yep.
West, man. You
Mm.
can't get hurt in the West, man. West always been one of those divisions, man. Like you can't be hurt, and you can't have a weak squad.
Nigga, you talking about the whole league, nigga.
Nah. The West is a different animal. Even LeBron know the West is a different animal, man. He got hurt. He know the West is a different
Yep.
animal than the East. He bullied the Eastern Conference, man. The whole Eastern Conference, LeBron was running through them and bullying them, man.
He did.
He basically went over there and did the same thing to himself last year.
He
Just
didn't bully he didn't bully the West.
The Suns is
Nah, he
just
didn't bully
tough,
the
nigga. The
West.
Suns got lucky and got a good ass
Nah,
team,
All the
and then they
T,
record
got
shows
that
that he ain't
floor
bully
general.
everybody.
T,
That's all
T,
he did.
T. He did not
They
bully
went
the
over. He
West, T.
went over there and won a
You
chip.
can't sit there.
Nigga,
He
what the
he
first
won
year he was
He,
T.
out
he
there? What
knew
are you
what he was
talking
He
doing.
won a chip.
about?
Nah,
Huh?
T, you gotta look at it like this. LeBron won a championship, T,
Google
because the
what?
season. Hold on, the season we had this pandemic. T, you got to remember, the Lakers was not edged to be
Oh, I
championship
got Google because
material.
I know
It
Team
was the
Spirit and
Clippers.
Nirvana. Come on.
All
Come
right,
on.
the
What y'all
Clippers are
Clippers.
doing,
doing
The
man?
bad
Clip. It
though.
was supposed to be the Clippers. John
What's
could tell you.
come on.
John, right? The Clippers are
John,
supposed to
I
be.
can tell Gotti that right now. Gotti, tell me a Nirvana song. What are you talking about? I Googled it. Gotti tell you a Nirvana song right now. We don't
What?
What? Snow
play.
Team
We just
Spirit. What Nevada got to do with this?
exactly. We the
Snow
same
Team.
shit. Come on. This nigga
Nigga
talking
But
said
about
I
Nevada.
think if they
Google it.
82 games though, I don't think the Lakers would have made it though.
Come on, we Google it. I
That's what
told
I'm
you, me and
saying,
Mel the
John.
same shit.
Like the pandemic. Nah, but see, you gotta look at it like this. The pandemic saved the Lakers, man.
Mm.
If it wasn't no pandemic and it was the season was regular, like the Clippers would have went all the way and won that
Nah,
championship, man.
Clippers is choke
That
artists. They can't
pandemic
get
saved them, bro.
that's
That
bullshit. The
pandemic
Clippers is
saved them,
one of
bro.
those. They're one of
Whoa.
those products that's just never gonna get it done. Gypsy, that shit was funny, right? We gonna know that.
And they played in empty stadiums too.
Facts.
Bro,
That's
they
what I'm
won it.
saying. Now,
I don't even care for that one. I hate the Lakers with a passion.
Damn.
But
listen, it's
nigga,
no
he
more,
over
yo, T.
there.
It's no more empty stadiums, T. It's no more empty stadiums. They on the
I
road
get
now.
that. I get that.
All
You
right,
nigga,
it's different now.
I know because I don't care for them
You're
niggas.
gonna be
Venezuela,
tired.
nobody wants to drop off for some reason. Chuck, what are you doing? Chuck, a nigga running here from Venezuela. You know Venezuela
But
was
right now
talking
the
shit. So
Eastern are
Chuck,
doing good though.
I'll take Chuck off because it's not saying that he must don't want to be
Hey, let me know, man.
a
I can
Venezuela talk
what
his
happened
dummies.
yeah, bring Venezuela. I was gonna say I can back down if you want to bring Venezuela, and there you go.
Bro,
Nah,
nobody's
Chuck
gonna
wasn't
say
there
the
for real
Utah
anyway.
Jazz, bro.
Let
The Utah
Venezuela
Jazz
talk
is the
crazy.
best team ever, my nigga. Man, if I can
Oh
get 5
Lord.
white players to go to the championship, that's a good team, bro.
That's your
Who?
team, Venezuela. The
What's up,
You
Jazz.
said
Venezuela?
a white person in Utah. We say Venezuela.
Hey,
Oh,
Venezuela. The
nigga.
Jazz.
T history. You got the plug on the panel, Venezuela, man. The
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
plug,
yeah.
Venezuela plug.
El
You know, the
Plaga.
Utah Jazz,
El
they went to
Plaga.
the
El
championship
Plaga.
without having a 3-point shooter. Do you know that? The Utah Jazz, only team in history without no 3-point shooter to go to the championship. The
Okay.
Stockton and Malone team.
That,
Do
Who
you know
that's
that?
your
who
that's your
that?
team.
Of course, that's the best team, bro.
Okay.
You don't need.
No,
You
I
But
don't
just.
need.
did they win though?
Who you
It's
just
I don't
not
said?
think they
about
did.
Venezuela?
winning.
Oh.
Who said
Venezuela
it
Malone don't
was?
got no. Malone don't got
Utah
no
Jazz.
Venezuela, you
championships.
Utah
said
Jazz
who?
ain't.
You think Utah do shoot threes? Are you
Lakers will
bugging?
always
I
your
like
daddy. Come on, let's be
Utah.
real.
I like Utah Jazz, but
They
let's keep it
choke
real, man. Utah would
Lakers are
never
your
win a
daddy. Let's be
championship.
real. They
Yo,
Bro,
already
yo,
get
yo,
put
y'all
down for
John.
the
racist.
Lakers.
Y'all
Utah
racist. Y'all
would
don't want
never.
to
No,
see.
ain't nobody no
That's the
racist,
Western,
bro.
right? That's the West.
Utah Jazz will never win a championship, bro. And that's from even in the '90s they ain't win none. So
They
what
can't
you
get through
make
the
them
It's
go
Lakers. The
win it?
Lakers
racist
were
because
Lakers
it's
always stood in the
racist.
way.
It's based
Nah,
on
you
In
can't
fact,
say that.
racism.
You would say
Yeah,
that the same thing about the
I
Bucks years ago,
I
so you
would
can't
like for
say
the
that.
New York Knicks to win, man, because it's been like what, like
Boy, and
37
niggas in L,
years.
God.
niggas in
I
hell
would
want
like for
ice
No.
them to
water
bring that
friendly.
shit to New York. That would
Makes
have
a
been
You
lot
know
of
what?
dope.
things, nigga. I
The
would
Why
like
do
the
to
the
see
Jazz
Knicks
is
be
gonna
hood
win
niggas
before
play
that happens.
basketball, bro?
If
Every
that
I
time
would
the
like
Knicks
that
is
if we
winning,
get
Philly
that
or
from the
because it's
Knicks,
hood
is
niggas.
lit.
yo,
New
the
York
Nets
will be
gonna get
lit.
the Knicks will yo friendly. The Nets is gonna get a championship before the Knicks, man.
You think?
Don't
exactly.
Hey,
That's
hey,
the
I
shit.
believe you.
With
I
the
believe
boy
you.
Harden
I
playing
I
believe
don't
on
you.
think
defense.
so.
No, I believe that. Yeah. I'm with Gotti on that one, dude. I think that
Yo, your man James Harden, he
and
some
played
shit.
cheerleader defense.
No, man, some shit's gonna. It's just the cards are aligned. Yo, Venezuela, you don't agree? You
Hell no, James
you think
Harden
that
played
the
pom
Knicks?
pom
You
defense.
hey Venezuela, you think that the Knicks will get it first though?
Never. The Knicks will never be good, bro, because of the owner.
That'd be lit. That'd be lit,
Never,
bro.
bro.
You know,
Ever.
that'd
The
be
Ever.
best
lit.
shot was
That
when they had Ewing.
yo,
It's over.
the
Lloyd
league
is
hates
over.
that owner so much. They hate him so much they try to make him sell the team almost 3 years ago, and he wouldn't, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
would
yeah,
not
yeah,
sell the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
team.
You're right. Yo, you're right.
And he couldn't sell the teams because the team is in contract with Madison Square Garden. The only reason
And
that the Knicks
that's
are in
why it
New York
sells.
is because of Madison Square Garden. That's
That's
why
why
they
it
don't want
sells.
that team to be good, bro. Hell no.
Anybody who just go there, man, is not. I'm sorry to say, like I'm not shitting on the Knicks, but it's like they don't really have to be good. They're at the Garden. People
True,
It's
will
because
true.
go
every
there.
niggas saw how they treated Carmelo and they don't want to go there. They like, oh, you treated Carmelo like that? I ain't going over there.
Oh, they did that.
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real, man. Motherfuckers just go to the Garden just cause it's the Garden and the tickets is cheap, man. Let's just keep it real, man. The tickets is cheap, man. You can just take a chick or take one of your colleagues to the next
Get on the
game
train
because the tickets
and
is
go home.
cheap, man.
But check this
And
out,
go
though.
home.
Gotti,
Cheap right now.
Gotti, man, you
Yeah.
Nah,
take
but you need
what
that
you
shot.
take him to the
Niggas
garden.
don't want to
Shot
go
get
to
in the
Brooklyn.
sheet.
Yeah,
You
fact.
know how scary it is to go to
Man,
Brooklyn for a basketball game? Nah, we're gonna go to the Garden, even if they
made
whack.
for you.
Them tickets is cheap at the Garden, man. That's why they go, man.
Brooklyn is far, my nigga. That shit is not right there. You gonna go to
Oh.
Brooklyn for the basketball game? Nah, we're
Yeah.
not doing that. Nah,
Yeah,
we good, bro.
Nah, but it's cool over there. It's not
right
that
there.
bad.
You know? So you have
It's
to
scary.
travel.
It's scary.
I get it.
Very good friend. I like the Barclays, man. I've been in there quite a few times, Venezuela. It's not that bad, bro.
Yeah,
When you
not
got
that bad.
come on, it's different for you, bro.
Listen,
Nah.
Venezuela, it's not that bad, bro.
That shit is
Really
scary,
Trust me,
nigga. You
people
go to
ain't
the
out there
train,
doing
you
no
there,
petty
you
shit
in the
like
train
that.
station,
You
niggas is
come
hype.
across
It's not like
niggas.
you in the city, you in Brooklyn. Whoa.
Yo, bro,
Yeah,
It's
Venezuela,
not like that.
it's not that bad, bro.
You know
Trust
what
me,
I'm saying?
you see people walking over there with their family, you tourists and all that.
Facts.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. Ain't no nigga who live from Harlem
And
and
I'm
up.
not going
He ain't never
front.
been
I'm
to
not
Brooklyn.
going front, Venezuela. If you going Barclays, it's bigger than fucking. It's bigger than the fucking Garden, man. And I've been in the
Really?
Garden quite a few times. Yeah, man. It's big inside that motherfucker, man.
Mm-hmm.
They don't
You
promote
say
it. They
I
don't
got
promote
lost
it
in there with
right.
my son when we went to the bathroom. I got lost.
Yeah, yo, friendly is big in that motherfucker, friendly. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man.
Me and my son, we
You
missed
get
the
lost in that, yo. You get lost in the motherfucking Barclays, man. It's big as fuck in that place,
Yes.
man.
Yes.
that shit is
It's
big.
nothing like the Garden, man. Like the Garden, like you know where you going, man. That motherfucking Barclays, you get lost in that bitch.
Doors, they confuse you. You be like, was it here?
Right.
That shit is
Yo,
big.
but tell me the truth, Gotti. When you went to the Barclays, I bet they lost that game though.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they did.
Typical Brooklyn shit, niggas be losing.
Yeah. I went there, and they lost the game. You right. But I went there to go see Golden State. I ain't really go there to see Brooklyn.
And Golden State was
Yeah,
trash
but
the
listen,
last couple
it's
years.
still early. You know what I'm saying? It's 2
Facts.
for 2. You know what I'm saying? So you don't know the Nets could pull something off. You got the Knicks too. You know what I'm saying? So
And tell
you
your
never
man
know.
Ben Simmons, my nigga, just show up for practice, bro. You getting paid millions of fucking dollars. Just show up to practice, nigga. Put the
That
phone
was
in
what
your
I was
locker,
saying
bro.
before. These basketball players they get lazy after they get that money. Do you think they get lazy?
Yo,
You know,
most of
they
these
just
niggas, they ain't
cashing
even go
out.
to college,
So
bro.
Venezuela, what you trying to say, Venezuela? You trying to say they pulling the Allen Iverson, man?
Yeah, yo,
Yo,
talk about
niggas didn't even go
practice.
to college and they
You
don't want
talking
to play
about practice?
basketball. Come on, my
Not the
nigga, that's
game.
wild.
Practice, dog. We're talking about
We're
practice.
gonna sit here and talk about practice, my nigga.
Practice, dog.
Bro, don't you get paid when you in
Practice.
practice? They pay you
Nah,
there,
Oh,
right?
practice. Only practice.
But they
practice.
pay you there. I thought it was about this money. Niggas gonna leave money on the table when we do that in America. We do that.
For
Let's do that.
practice.
There's
Not
a
the
check.
game that we bleed sweat and tears for. We're sitting here talking about practice, my nigga.
We talk about checks, my nigga. We not leaving
I
checks on the
still
table for the
love, I
white
still
man.
love that press conference, man.
Hey,
I
that's
still
classic.
love it.
That's a classic.
Practice. I know, right?
That's a classic.
You see why that
You know,
nigga can't make no jump shots? Cause that nigga don't even want to go to practice, bro. Practice?
I mean, when you Allen Iverson, you that great, man. Do you really need practice though? When you that
Yo,
great on the
Allen
court?
Iverson, he wasn't that great, bro. Let's keep it
they
real.
go to the $1 million
Nah,
pool,
man.
you know.
He wasn't
With
that
Iverson,
great.
with
You're out
Iverson,
clubbing.
I
Iverson.
seen the Lakers wash
You're
him
at a
up in
casino
the
at night.
finals.
Let's be real. We got a gambling problem.
My nigga, I seen Kobe take
I
Allen
got time for
Iverson out the game one time, bro. Take him out the game. He wasn't that nice.
Man, you gotta understand, man. You playing against Shaq, Kobe, Robin Horry, motherfucking Rick Fox, Derek Fisher. Come on, man. How you gonna
Derek
beat
Fisher was
that?
my man, bro.
Come on, man. Like I
Derek Fisher
mean,
hit
I
the
fuck
jump
with
shot where they
I
killed
fuck
the
with I
Spurs.
fuck with AI, but come on, man. You got a team with Deacon Mutombo, Tyrone Hill, motherfucking Eric Snow. Come on, how you beating the Lakers, bro? Come on, man.
That nigga
But
should
it's
have took
also
a knee.
Phillies
You
too.
heard?
Like,
And I
if you
still
look at
think
Philly's really
Iverson
hard
is one
on
of the
the
greats, man.
athletes too.
Facts. And I'm
Like
not and
Philly
I'm
runs
not taking
everybody.
nothing away.
Philly run everybody out of town.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I mean, if the Sixers had a couple good more players to go up against the Lakers, man, I think AI would have had a ring, man. It's
Nah,
just he
bro.
didn't have he didn't have
Listen,
he didn't
bro.
have the
The
weapons,
Bulls,
man.
or the Bulls
Allen Iverson is the
The
white
Yeah.
Bulls
version
are 4-0.
back in
Steph
the day.
Curry, bro.
The Bulls are
AI is
4-0.
the white version of
Oh,
Steph
back in the
Curry,
day.
bro. Steph Curry do
They
everything
got the
AI
best
do, but he had a
rim.
jump shot.
Nah. Cut that out. Cut that out. Cut that out.
Come
We
on
not
now.
gonna do
Steph
that
Curry
to
Get
is
to
his
AI.
the
own.
rim. He do
Put
everything
respect
AI
on
do,
Allen
bro.
Iverson name, man. Put
Yeah.
respect on Bubba Chuck name, man. Don't do that,
I ain't
man.
never seen
Don't,
AI take no 3-pointers. None of that shit,
AI
bro.
was doing that shit before Curry, man, from
Curry
nowhere.
is the
Like,
best version of AI. He's the
yo,
upgraded version.
Venezuela, I don't know what you was watching, bro,
oh my
but
God.
but AI been a beast since the ball cut, man. I don't know what you talking
It's
about,
what
man.
it's
I'm
just
talking
I
about
think
it's
this
Bubba
what
nigga's
Chuck.
Hey, Venezuela,
crossovers, man.
I
He
agree
even
with
got
Gotti on this
Jordan
one, man.
with the
Yo, is that
crossover.
yo my
He
fault,
even
Larry?
did
I
it to
don't fuck with
Jordan with the
niggas who don't
No,
take
crossover,
three
right?
pointers, bro.
AI
He did
was
it
a
That's
to
a
beast.
Jordan,
fact.
right?
He
You
crossed
couldn't
over
fuck with
Jordan. Come on, man.
Crazy. That shit's all over. That nigga crossed him big time.
AI. Yeah.
Come on,
Whoa.
Venezuela. We come
And,
You
on,
talking
bro.
about
and I'm a
crossover?
Jordan fan to the bone.
He did
That
it to
nigga
Jay too.
got
Yeah.
crossed over, almost lost his leg.
Facts.
So what, my nigga? I seen Skip T Malou do that shit to mad niggas. That don't mean nothing, bro. I seen
Let's
that.
skip. What
Allen
skip
Iverson's
my
the
loot got to
first
do
nigga
with
in the
AI,
NBA
bro?
for me.
AI is a
You
problem,
see that
bro.
nigga doing that shit to
AI,
everybody. Allen
AI is the
Iverson.
no
I
AI.
think
is
he
the
was the
no
first
jump
nigga
shot
doing them
version
dumb shit.
of Steph
Who?
Curry, bro.
Catching
If you
niggas. I'm
want a
like,
nigga with
oh
no jump
shit.
shot to be Steph Curry, that's
You
AI right there. No
you
jump
talking
shot.
about like AI versus Steph Curry right now? That'd
He
be
Steph
and
Curry
Steph Curry
can't
will
touch
wash him
AI
out.
on the court, man. Come on, Venezuela.
well
Come on,
that'd be
man.
a
I
deep
like
answer.
Steph, but he can't touch. He can't touch AI, bro. Come
I'm
on,
gonna
man.
go with
Yo, if
AI.
you put AI and Steph on the same court, yo, Curry will score 40 on him, bro. While Steph is
40 on
while
Allen
Iverson is taking
Iverson.
it to the rim,
40,
he take
40
over.
on Allen Iverson.
Bad.
40 on
Iverson
Allen
had better.
Iverson.
I don't
Iverson had
think so.
better defense though. So how's
AI
he
got to
gonna put
take
up
it to the
40 on
rim
him?
Thank
like
you,
40
John.
times.
I think Iverson's too aggressive, man. No
You got to
way,
take it.
dude.
You know what? Yo, what
No
Russell
way,
Westbrook
dude.
is the whack version of AI. He's the
Oh,
whack version of him, bro.
oh. No way,
I
dude.
agree with
Like,
that.
no way,
I don't
man.
even
Like,
like Westbrook, but I wouldn't even say he the whack version. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
So,
the
my
whack
God.
no,
version of
He's a
AI,
good
bro.
basketball player.
I'll give him
Yo, my
I'll give him
nigga,
credit. Though.
I
Russell
mean,
Westbrook
Westbrook is a
would rather
ball
catch a
hog, but I wouldn't
rebound
say that
than
about
take a jump
Westbrook.
shot.
But
I know,
Hey,
yo, how many times you see Russell Westbrook try to go for the rebound instead of taking a jump shot? He's the whack version of AI, bro.
uh,
Take it to the basket,
okay, I
nigga.
got you. Hold on. The ball hog, as far as I'm concerned, that was Melo. No offense to Melo. I always like Melo, but he was a ball hog.
Nah, sometimes you need niggas who don't want to pass it, bro.
Hey, I
is.
Sometimes
feel you.
you
I
need that.
feel you,
He
though.
said was Beach. It was. He
But
still
still,
is.
He is. Yo, dead ass, bro. Yo, sometimes you need a nigga who you know is not gonna pass it, bro. And Melo, he's the last option. Give it to that nigga when there's like 7 seconds on the clock. Give it to that nigga. He's not gonna pass it.
he,
Give it.
Nah, but he be wet most of the time. He got signs. He be wet.
He,
so,
6 seconds
so,
on the fake clock. Just got
give
so
it to
where,
Melo.
so where we going with this? No offense to the Laker fan over here, John. Right? That's you. No
Yeah.
offense to that, but you got
The Lakers are
all
the
them dudes.
wackest super team of all time, bro.
No, hold on. You got all them dudes over there. What do you think? Do you think that you guys maybe gonna win it, or do you think this is it? Like, like what do you
I think
think?
this is LeBron's last shot.
Okay, and you got
I mean, they might get far in the
Somebody
playoffs, but
explain to
at the
me
same
how
time,
LeBron James is still the best. Is that guy on steroids or not, bro? Is nobody gonna admit this shit or what?
he's not a
That
Tom
guy is
Brady.
on
He's
steroids, my man.
not a Tom Brady. He's always injured. All right.
Yeah, he not a Tom Brady. Thank you, John. LeBron is not a Tom Brady, and Tom Brady, and I'm gonna say this right now: Tom Brady gonna get another ring, man.
Tom Brady.
It's
Oh,
gonna
you
be
know
like,
what?
Tom
I
Brady's
agree
never
with
injured.
you.
Damn, Tom
what's
Brady
gonna
is
be like his
so
eighth. This
good.
gonna be his eighth ring. This gonna be like his eighth ring now.
He's seventh.
Yeah.
Seventh. Yeah.
His
See,
seventh.
the
Yeah.
reason
Yep.
why football is
Nah, it'll
whack
be
is
8. If
because
he
of
win
Tom
it,
Is it
it'll
Brady,
be
bro.
8, Gotti.
is he gonna
Tom
go
Brady
back to
made
It's gonna
them
be
England?
niggas go
18.
40.
It's gonna be
It'll
18.
be 8.
No,
It will
no,
be
Is
because they
he
8.
only
go?
have 6 rings.
Is it going back to the Patriots?
So last year was his seventh. Yo, T. Last year was his seventh ring he got.
Yeah, he got more rings than Jordan.
Right with the Buccaneers.
Oh, then yeah, that's gonna be his eighth ring if he get one. Yeah. He making history. Shout out to Tom Brady.
Is it going back to the Patriots?
Never that, bro.
Nah, he ain't going back to the Patriots.
Yo, them niggas is
He gonna
dead.
end his career. He gonna end his career at Tampa Bay. He gonna end his career at
Nah,
Tampa
he's not
Bay.
gonna end his career. He's gonna end his career on a broken leg. You know how it goes in the NFL. You gotta part you out.
Man, Tom Brady stay in pocket. Venezuela, you not hurt. You not banging up Tom Brady, bro.
Before. I seen that. I know how these niggas retire.
Tom Brady
They retire on stretches in the NFL.
Tom Brady stay in pocket. He's the most in pocket quarterback there is, man. He don't do all that flashy shit, man. He not Cam Newton.
Tom Brady is corny, bro. Keep it all the way real.
How can he be corny when he got 7 rings, bro? 7 rings. And he corny, Venezuela.
And they got 6 wins right now.
Yeah, come on.
You are talking about I hope Tom Brady.
This dude was his. Hey, yo, Venezuela, you talking about a dude that was a 6th-round draft pick, bro?
Well, you wasn't.
Come on, my nigga.
Yeah, I got some for that.
For him to lose.
Hold on, Venezuela.
Always rooting for Tom Brady to lose. Keep it
Venezuela,
real.
listen, man. Yo, you talking about the 1996 Rose Bowl motherfucking winner, Tom Brady. Yo,
every time you saw Tom Brady playing,
you still remember that
he's a
Michigan,
loser?
Larry, you still remember that from Michigan? That's about the last thing y'all
from the Wolverines, and I'm a Spartan. That's a Wolverine right there.
He had to let Drew Henson come in. Oh, baseball player.
You gotta give it to him, man. Listen,
garbage.
Yo, Venezuela, you know what you saying is cat, bro.
So how the hell you know about
every time you saw Tom Brady, you wish he lost. You like, damn, I wish that.
So how can you wish? Let me say this. How can you wish Tom Brady to lose, Venezuela, when this dude was when he was a backup quarterback that filling for Drew Bledsoe, that led the Patriots to the championship, which they beat the St. Louis Rams, bro. Come on, bro.
And in case you forgot, 1996 Rose Bowl champion.
Facts.
So Grocery Boy, he beat the Grocery Boy. That shit had me tight, my nigga. He gonna beat Kurt Warner?
He was born the Grocery Boy. Venezuela, stop it. Kurt Warner was a mother.
I like Kurt Warner, man. Kurt Warner was good, man. Kurt Warner was good, man. He another one. He another one with a great story.
Tom Brady went undefeated the rest
You
of
know
the
why
game, man.
Tom
To the
Brady
Super
had me
Bowl.
mad?
But it's
Tom Brady
Facts,
made me
John.
mad because he's like, damn, I should have went to school. That's what Tom Brady made me
The
think.
only Super Bowl I was pissed with Brady and them losing was the 2007 one when they lost, 2007-2008 season when they lost to the Giants, and then when they lost to the Giants again. That pissed me off. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to see my man Randy Moss. I wanted to see Randy Moss get a ring and Junior Seau get a ring that year, and they didn't.
Yo, you think if Junior Seau would have got
When
the
they
ring,
both
he would
can't
have
be
not killed
goats,
himself?
niggas. Brady by
I think that
himself.
mattered, bro.
Yeah. You might got a point with that one. You might got a point with
he
that.
took his life. Yeah, I think so. In my opinion, bro, him not winning that ring.
They said it wasn't too many concussions too.
Nah, I don't think it was the concussions that much. I think it was now
No,
being a
because they
winner.
do studies and they take their brains out and they say like the brain has like has
So
dementia.
who's gonna win the Super Bowl this year?
Michael Vick.
Well, I don't think Kansas City. I don't think it's gonna be, the Rams
Yo.
or the Packers. I don't care how many years.
Aaron Rodgers gonna win that.
I mean, Aaron Rodgers need to pack it up, man. He's like Brett Favre, bro.
Yeah,
He only one ring, man. I love the Packers, but it's only gonna be one ring in his life.
He's kind of
one of those people right there. And don't even
But Tampa Bay looking good, man. Tampa Bay 6-1.
Yeah.
They might take it off.
And you got the Rams.
The Cardinals look good too.
The Cardinals
do look good.
Right
The Ravens look.
You don't tell Antonio Brown stop doing the corny ass haircuts.
Ravens got crushed yesterday.
I done seen his cornball ass haircuts.
They did get crushed though.
Haircut ever.
The Bengals was looking like motherfucking world beaters.
Yeah.
Gypsy, you could go out.
I'm not gonna lie, T. When I watched that Bears and Buccaneers game last night, T, I
The
couldn't
big
understand
game,
how
the
the
big
Bears,
oh.
Chicago Bears, got their ass to about a Buccaneers like that, man.
Man,
39-3, man.
hey,
Right.
Chicago got
The
spanked
Bears ain't ready for prime
39-3,
time.
man.
They ain't ready
damn.
for prime time.
Yo, Gotti, you know
No,
what you
they
was
not.
watching last night? You was watching a coach get fired. Cause that guy, he gotta get
Oh
fired, bro.
yeah, yeah. He gonna lose his job.
He gonna lose his
That's
job for that
Nah,
shit,
because
bro.
they could beat the Lions though. The Lions
Yo,
like
you
My
the
know
only
how many
my
competition
niggas
for the
Tom Brady
Bears.
got
That's sad.
fired? At least
yeah,
30 niggas.
my team is the worst, man. The Lions, you ain't got no
The
hope.
Lions, my bad, bro.
Oh, don't worry,
Yeah,
man.
what's going on with the Lions,
Nothing,
Larry Beach?
nothing,
Ever since you lost
nothing,
Sue, ever since y'all
nothing.
lost Sue, man, y'all ain't been good, man.
Hey, that's true. That's true. I like that observation. I thought about that, but there's nothing going on with that team, man, at
Man,
all.
Matt Stafford had Megatron. He couldn't do nothing with him.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, man, we're not doing good, man. That's just what it is. That team is not doing good.
Who was the best person they
Man,
had? Barry Sanders. That's who they had.
Barry was
Barry
one of
Sanders
them.
was the best.
Megatron was another one,
Megatron, yeah,
Megatron, yeah.
Megatron, Barry
and
Sanders.
Sue too, man.
And Sue, yeah, Sue was breaking motherfuckers' legs and shit. That motherfucker was a problem, man.
And then we
Sue
lost
at
him. We
WWE
lost him to
on the few
Florida, right?
players.
Right.
We lost him to the Marlins or something like that. I think.
Yeah, yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah,
what
yeah.
the fuck, man?
But that's crazy how they got no wins.
Then we
That's
Yeah.
getting
crazy.
that guy from New England, the assistant coach. He came over there to be like a defensive coach, Patrick.
Yeah.
Arizona, yeah, they are 7-0. I'm about to say they lost. They are undefeated.
Yeah, yeah, we're not doing good, man. I think
And they picked up the
we're not.
dude from they got Ertz. That's what helped
They
Carson
doing
too.
worse.
They
They
got the
doing
tight
worse
end.
than my Patriots, man.
Yeah, and we're gonna
You
continue
think
to
them?
just
You
so.
think they'll go 0-16?
All right.
You think they'll
Yeah,
repeat a performance and go 0-16?
yeah, yeah.
Who, Detroit?
Patriots doing.
Yeah. I mean, y'all play the Bills again. Y'all can still
Detroit
not
gonna
win.
win a game. They played good
I
yesterday
haven't
against
checked.
You know what?
New
Actually, some of the games have been close with Detroit. It's just bad luck.
Yeah,
I think the Patriots and Detroit got the worst luck this season, man. I'm not
that's
gonna lie,
Nah,
man.
you're
that's your
crazy.
team,
You're
Gotti. I
crazy.
thought you said
We
the
don't got bad luck.
49ers.
We didn't have bad luck.
No, I'm Patriots all day, man. I'm Patriots back Curtis Martin days, man.
Yeah,
Come on, man. Curtis
yeah, but
Martin, motherfucking Drew Bledsoe, man.
This is
I
Belichick
feel
gotta
you. I
stop
feel
being
you.
a
I feel
bitch.
you.
He gotta stop being scary. We all
But
right, scary.
the biggest, I'm not gonna lie, Bill Belichick dropped the ball, man. When they let go Cam Newton,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? They dropped the ball.
Nah,
But
ain't
what I
nothing,
will
man.
say,
We ain't lose nothing
they
to.
should have,
We had the
no,
best.
T. They should have kept Jimmy Garoppolo. You know why?
Mm.
Because he was good for the Patriots system, man.
Yeah.
Anybody that play under that Bill Belichick system is good. They not supposed to play for other teams because they not gonna go as good as they is on that. I'm telling you, that Patriot system is different.
I agree
Brady's
with
the
that
only one
Belichick
that could
shit.
play with any system. Tom Brady could play for any team and be great because he's
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
great.
Hold on. Hey, thank you. Hey, now in my next question would be this: didn't you? I felt like when he left the Patriots and he went
Mm-hmm.
down to the Buccaneers, I said, "Watch this motherfucker get a ring." And he just did. He went and got
Yeah,
the fucking ring, dude.
Because they already had a good ass team.
That dude's
The
good,
good
man.
to do nothing for.
nah, he
Yeah.
good. He just good. He just a great player. Without any system he plays with, he's gonna be great in.
And
But
he,
It's
this is
just
the
it's just
game.
He got
he
look at the
reminds me of
Packers and the
receivers, dog.
Cardinals.
he
one of the
like Joe
Manning.
Montana, man. He just great.
Yeah, one of the Manning boys too, man.
Yeah.
One that played for
Montana can't fuck
Colorado. What
Brady.
was it?
Peyton.
Peyton. Yeah,
Yeah, Peyton
I
is
like Eli.
Peyton.
Right? Eli is the one that played for the New York Giants, right?
Giants, yep.
Hey,
Yep.
that
Yeah,
Larry B. Larry B. I'm gonna be honest about Eli, right?
Oh,
Eli's
It was the
trash.
players
That's
around him
useless.
that I'm gonna keep it real. It was the players around him that made him great. Let's just keep
His
it real.
defense, like it was his
He
defense.
His,
is
That's right.
great.
his
He's
defenses.
great. He's
okay.
not great. He
No,
just beat
no,
us.
no.
He's not great.
He wasn't. I remember when Kurt Warner was over there.
Was good.
He was better than Eli. The fucked up part
That's what I'm
about
trying
it
to tell
was
you. Eli
is
not
that
great.
what's
Wait.
He
his
just
name?
beat us.
They coach. What the fuck was his name? They
But you
coach.
put great. You put his name. You
So
put great
Eli
beside
was
his
What was
better
the
than
name.
Giant? Yo, T. What was the Giants coach again, man? Fucking
I know who you talking about, but I don't remember his name.
yeah, man.
Too.
Tom
I
Coughlin.
know who you
Tom
talking about.
Coughlin. Tom
That
okay.
Coughlin.
that dude.
But he had. I
Basically,
remember he got Belichick
basically,
number.
I'm not gonna lie. Tom Coughlin He picked Eli
That's
over Kurt
early.
Warner. Just like that's why Tiki Barber left the
Yeah, he
Giants and
looked
was
like an
mad
asshole.
because he didn't fuck with Eli. You know what I'm saying? And then they laid it up. They won the championship. But I always said it was always the defense and the players around Eli that made Eli look great. He had great running backs.
Yeah,
He had
why
great
you
wide
keep
receivers,
saying
and
great?
he
There's
had he
nothing
had.
great about him. Nigga, great
I'm not
should never
saying
attach
he
his
great.
name.
I'm saying no. You're not listening,
You
T.
saying
I'm not saying Eli great, T.
Mm,
I'm saying he had great
mm.
wide receivers. He had great running backs. He had great linebackers. He's not great. He's a lackluster quarterback. But the people that was surrounding him, that was playing with him, like the Plexico Barris, like the Michael Strahans, they carried that dude, man. The Jeremy
right.
Shockey, they carried him. Just like with his other team when he had a Victor Cruz. Victor
He
Cruz
played good
carried him,
against
bro.
us. When they beat us, he played good. But
Yeah, but they
overall,
beat.
and
But
against
look,
overall,
they
he
beat you
sucked.
because they had two great wide receivers, Plexico Barris,
Yeah.
and they had motherfucking Victor Cruz. That's why they beat y'all. That's why they beat the Patriots. If they didn't have those two players, they wouldn't beat the Patriots. If Tyreek Evans did not catch that ball, you think they would have won? No.
The helmet catch. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if it wasn't for him catching that ball, they would have never beat the Patriots. They would have never had two rings against the Patriots. Eli is not that great of a
But
quarterback,
Eli,
like
I
people
give him
make him
credit
seem.
though. He did what he's supposed to do. He was clutching Super Bowls. I'll give him that. But
No,
he had
he
a lot of
did. I give
Yeah,
I
he
that's
give him
had
his
some
respect
luck
thing.
on
on
his
that.
He
side,
ended up.
especially with
That's
the
what
helmet catch. I'll give him that
That's
too.
saying.
luck
He was
on his
great
side.
around
I
his name,
give
but he
him luck
shouldn't
on
even be
But
saying it.
I'll
He
give him
got
credit though.
more.
He's good. He's good when
No,
it
I'm
came
about
to
to say
the
he
like.
got more, but
You got to
playing
think
the
about this.
fucking Rams
Giants were
put
the
it
sixth
off the
seed
title.
or the sixth seed, and they won the Super Bowl. That means no home games. You played all your games on the
Yeah.
road.
Yeah, both
You know what I mean?
times he
So
played his
I'll give
ass.
Eli credit for that.
Yeah, both times they beat us, he played good. But his career wise, he sucked as a quarterback.
Yeah,
But the
he
years they
did.
beat
Like
us, he
Peyton,
played
I
good.
always give my respect for Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning, in my opinion, is a great quarterback. You know what I'm saying? His
Of
record
course.
precedes him. He's great at what he does. His brother has been, but he just had some horrible losses in the
Oh yes,
Super
he
Bowl,
did. Yes, he
especially the
did
one
when we
against,
fucked up that Super Bowl at home in
especially
Colorado.
the one that they had.
In
Ayo,
Colorado,
Larry Green, the one when he had with Colorado against the Seahawks.
my
That
man.
was a fucking horrible. That was terrible. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? To be a veteran quarterback to lose to a young upstarting team with motherfucking Russell Wilson and just that whole team that they
Even
lost
that
against, and
Yes,
Seattle
he got a stacked
but
up.
that
Donald, you're crazy.
but that
That
sports though.
Seattle
You play
defense was
sports before, right?
crazy. They
Yeah,
was
I played football.
rocking niggas.
Okay. So you
That
understand?
defense was crazy.
Seattle, yep, yeah.
Okay.
That defense was
And
crazy,
then what?
boy.
No, Seattle had a
You
great
said
had a. I'm not saying they didn't have a bad. I like Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll was a good coach when he was on USC. Pete Carroll was great even on the Patriots. A lot of people don't even forgot that he coached the Patriots. You
damn.
know, he coached the Patriots right after fucking what's my man name, man? Fucking before
Bill Parcells,
what's my dude?
Bill
He coached Bill Parcells. Yeah, he coached right after Bill Parcells. When Bill Parcells went to the Jets, Pete Carroll was the coach for the Patriots. So Pete Carroll was not no trash coach. You know what I'm saying? He kept the Patriots going back and forth in the playoffs. So I give Pete Carroll his credit. He had a good team. He had a great system. But to play against a veteran like fucking
Yeah.
you know Peyton Manning, to
Yeah.
lose like that by those little points, to get slaughtered, that was just an insult to his legacy.
Hey, but that was epic though. Hold on, they still
It
came
was.
back. They wanted the next
No,
year.
they came back. They came back and beat Cam Newton, which was good.
Oh, that was
That was a
oh,
great set off.
you not lying though. That shit was crazy, dude. To see him lose like that, dude, and it
Yeah,
happened fast.
it
Oh
did. It did.
my
It
god,
did.
dude. I remember that
It
shit
did.
like it was yesterday.
I was mad, Larry, because I had my money on the fucking Broncos,
Oh
and
no.
when I saw the Seahawks lose the way they beat them,
Yeah.
they
You see
lost to the
that?
Seahawks terrible, man. What was it? How many points was it? Was it two? I think it was 242 or 2-30. It was something. How many points? But they just had
Bad.
two on the board.
It was
They just had two and they stayed at two.
Yes, it was embarrassing.
You know, they didn't get no touchdowns. Like they shut them down. Each time they tried, they got the ball, they shut them down the whole night.
Dude,
So when they play,
I went to a
but Larry
fucking
B,
football party that day, and we just walked out of the house and went in the
eh,
backyard and like
but
played
Larry
like
B,
back to
look
back.
look at it like this, right? So they lose, right? The Broncos lose.
Mhm.
The next year, the Legion of Boom comes back and they get slaughtered by the Patriots.
Yeah. Hey man,
That's
football, it's sports, man.
Well, we ain't slaughtered
and
them. That's the Malcolm Butler play.
they did them dirty. The Patriots did them dirty, man. And Bill Belichick. One thing I say about Bill Belichick, why I love his system so much, is that Bill Belichick. People don't give him his credit. Bill Belichick is the reason for the '87 Giants win. He's the reason for the '91 Giants win.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And he was responsible for that '97 Patriots team, even though they lost the Brett Favre and the Green Bay Packers,
Yeah,
they
that was
still had a damn good team.
yeah.
So I always say Bill Belichick don't get his credit for how he, his system is like Phil Jackson. If you look at Phil Jackson got the best system, and Bill Belichick got the best system in football. You know what I'm saying?
Belichick ain't shit to do with the Green Bay situation. What are you talking about, God?
Belichick was a defensive coach, though. You got to give him his credit on that. He was good with that defense, bro. You got to give him. You got to give him and Bill Parcells. Like, people don't understand this. Bill Belichick was the mind of Bill Parcells' winning legacy, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You got Bill
When he
Parcells,
wasn't
Bill
feeling
and then you got to
sick.
talk
Parcells,
about
rolling
Bill
over
Belichick.
his grave, and he.
You can't act like Bill Belichick is not responsible for all them wins, man. They always give Listen, Lawrence Taylor, when he talks about anybody in that 87 and 91 team, he always give his credit to Bill Belichick. You got to give that man his credit. Bill Belichick is that dude.
I like the correlation between Phil Jackson too, man. That was another one of those
Yeah.
dudes. Phil Jackson is a
Yeah.
dude you can't. That dude has a system, man.
Yeah, that's it. Listen, let me say this, right? Phil Jackson, in my opinion, what he did with Michael Jordan, and then what he did with Kobe
Mm,
was great.
mm.
I think it's a lot of people don't.
You can't forget Pat Riley, man. He was one of the best coaches too.
Nah, Pat Riley is great. Don't get me wrong. Pat Riley is great, but ain't nobody's touching. And Greg Popovich is another one that's great, but nobody's touching that triangle offense.
No, that's a fact.
Nobody is touching that triangle offense. That system is one of the best, 10-1, the best systems there is in
It shows you
basketball
not
history.
anybody can coach.
Facts. Like you got Jordan, 6 rings from that system. You got Kobe, 5 rings from that system. Like, that system just shows you that he's the best at what he does at his job, man.
They
And I
play with
have not seen any coach
strategy.
do what he did.
They got strategy.
Facts. And that's why I say, like, Phil Jackson is like, you got to put him up there. Like, when you talk about like coaches in sports, Phil Jackson up there.
Mhm.
Phil Jackson, Bill Belichick, those two is up there when it comes. And then if you want to go with baseball, I gotta put Joe Torre in it.
Ooh, come on, baby.
Yeah.
What do
You know,
you
Joe
know
Torre,
about
With
what?
rings.
Joe
Niggas
Torre,
done left with rings.
with the Yankees. Like, I don't think, like, that's
Joe
why
Torre, the fuck out of here. Don't you mean
Joe
what's the daddy's name?
Torre. That
They
listen,
shitting
Joe
on
Torre,
him.
Nigga,
that
let's
Everybody
dude.
talk.
wanna hate
Let
the
nigga,
Yankees. One of the
please,
best teams in
nigga,
the
please. George
world.
T
Steinbrenner's
T.
money. George
No,
Steinbrenner's money, nigga. I'm talking about
George is the
goddamn
man.
coaches.
George is the money man. But T, you gotta look at it like this. T,
Yeah,
you gotta look at it like this. Joe
brain,
Torre, what he was able to do with the Yankees
man.
from the '90s to the 2000s was epic.
Money.
That
Yeah,
dude,
changed them
that
around.
dude, he changed them around, man,
They're
and made them
producing
a
for that.
championship team.
Yep.
Like, look, if you get a Derek Jeter, you get a Derek Jeter, You get a Derek Strawberry. You get a Dwight Gooden. You get a
Mm,
Mariano Rivera. You get
Fuck out of
a
there.
Bernie Williams. You get a young Joe Girardi. You get a whole team of good players. Roger Clemens. You name them all. Jason Giambi. These is guys
Mm.
that won championships with Joe Torre, and they was that team was a dynasty, man.
Boom.
The Yankees was a dynasty. We talk about from '96 to
Early
2000,
2000s.
yeah, to the 2000s. Like they was a dynasty.
Gotti,
It was a
take
dynasty.
your hammer looking for
Now
what's
I
name?
give
What's dude's
Boston.
name?
Now I give Boston a credit. Now I give Boston a credit.
Good.
The Boston
Me
Red
too.
Sox.
I
What's
play
I give
golf,
them.
so yeah.
I give Boston a credit. What
what's
they did in 2004 and what they still doing to this day, they still unstoppable. I give Boston a credit. I will never take nothing away from Boston. Boston is one of those teams you can
They,
never see. They like the Spurs. I look at Boston Red
Gino,
Sox like the Spurs.
Gino,
yeah,
They
yeah,
win
yo,
No,
yo,
championships
they
and you
and they
top.
can't
They
had
beat
a
it.
top. They
yo,
top
got it.
it's
They
dog.
had a
Gino,
slur of
it's
motherfuckers. Yo,
Gino
they had Poppy,
Alvarado.
they had Martinez, they
Gotti,
Yeah,
had
what's
so many
Martinez. Yeah,
motherfuckers
Cons?
over there just
I think
doing
the
the
problem
damn
with the
thing.
Yankees is the Yankees got too
yeah.
Gino,
many
right?
Spanish players, and once they start bringing in white players, they can't go
Last name.
nowhere.
UConn's coach. The lady.
Nah,
It's
nah, nah,
Gino.
Venezuela. You can't say that,
Yo,
bro.
don't they
Because
have
let me tell
Manny
you something about. Let me tell you
Ramirez
something
too?
about. Let me say this about
You
the
need white
about the
players in
Boston.
New York to come
Nah,
to
but hold
work
on, hold on,
every
hold on,
day.
Venezuela. You can't say that about the Reds. Let me say this about the Red Sox, right? They
Red Sox
took
the shit.
that 04 team, right? When they beat the Yankees,
The
right?
Yankees.
People
Yes,
and
Gino.
and people
Gino.
and when
But
people go back and you look at that game, right? The Yankees had a stacked up squad. I think they had just got
facts,
A-Rod that
Yo,
year,
exactly.
Yeah.
right?
facts,
Yep.
They
Yep.
got
facts,
A-Rod. They had a
Derek
stacked up
Jeter.
squad, right? You got Gary Sheffield, Derek Jeter,
facts.
all these
Masiki,
great players, right? Kenny Lofton was over here. You had Kenny
facts.
Lofton.
Musina,
You know what I'm saying? But you got to look at it, right? Boston Red Sox was the underdogs. They went in there and they smoked the Yankees' boots, man. And they went
facts.
and they won and they beat them. And they had a big brawl during that whole motherfucking game. They had a big ass fight
Cause of
and the
A-Rod
motherfuckers
slapping
was
niggas'
throwing it.
hands and shit. You
Yo,
know how
You know?
A-Rod
Boston
do.
Red Sox,
Yo,
Toronto,
that's
But I
Yankees.
think,
playing.
in my opinion, is the
Yeah.
Yankees. They
Those
got too
That's
people
many
in
playing
Spanish
short.
Minnesota, they
niggas, bro.
give
You
good
need white
games.
players to come
Now
to
I'm not
work.
gonna lie. Now a team that I always say that I always feel bad, and I love them to death. I feel like the Mets don't get their motherfucking just
So,
due
Cause they got
because
the wax Spanish players.
Gotti, how do you
because
say Gino's last name for UConn lady?
well,
Gino Omara,
Oriana,
Gino,
Oriema.
Oriana, yeah.
Jimmy Omarina.
Chill. He's not one of the greatest because he only coaches
But
women. You
but
know
but
he
I'm
got
I'm gonna say
the.
this about the
You,
Mets.
how
What I
many
feel
them
like the
niggas
Mets
only
got to
coach
do.
men? He coaches women.
Nah, you're not the greatest if you can't coach men. You know how you come on.
Yeah.
Nah, you
Stereotypes
not.
are
You
for
not.
suckers.
He kind of right about that. He kind of right about that. T.
You
If
can't
you
coach
can't
men.
coach
If you
men,
can't get
you're
a
not
group
great.
of 13 men in the locker room to
I'm
come
not gonna
together to
lie.
win a ring,
Isaiah Thomas was able to do it. He did the WNBA and the NBA. I'm not
Hey,
gonna lie, but
hey,
he got
Venezuela.
credit.
Hey,
Yo.
Venezuela. What kind of team was the 13 men? I don't remember any kind of team that was 13 men.
On the basketball team, it's 13 men.
Okay.
It's 13 men,
Cause
bro.
I always wrestle
Not
in
including the
baseball
bench nigga
and
all the way
fútbol
who never
también. Pero
played.
no te quilles, loco. Don't be mad, dog. I'm just saying, bro. Don't be
13
I
mad.
think
men,
it's like
bro.
23 altogether in the squad, right? The
But
bench
only
Nah,
is
it,
it's
13
it,
play
23.
every
It's
night.
23. It's
it
23.
changes.
It's 23 on the squad.
It changes by sports. Yeah. I was just.
But
I
but
was
but but
messing with
I
him.
mean a lot of the other players that's like the 23, they not gonna play. They
They
just
not gonna
right.
play
motherfuckers
because
I
there's
wish
only
I would have
bench
forty-eight
just them
warmers.
niggas
minutes.
sitting on the bench on every game.
But he
Yeah,
Shit.
they
don't.
bench
But he don't
warmers.
They
count. He
getting
don't.
bread. They
He's not
got
an
the
active
They
player
getting
though.
bread though. Yep.
they got a
Yes,
couple
he
Yeah,
mil
do.
the
if they
He
bench
got
the
start
bench
performing.
warmers the bench warmers
Bench
always
Hey,
get
warmers.
come on,
bread.
My nigga,
Niggas,
that's a
get your
great
asses
job,
back
bro.
out of
Let's
bed.
keep it real. Let's keep it real. One of the
Oh,
greatest
who's down
jobs
to
in
10? Push
America is
lady.
to be a bench NBA basketball player, bro. That's a great
All right,
fucking
we'll get
job.
ratchet. Y'all guys are
I'm
nice
not
to
gonna
each
It
lie.
other.
I'm not
is.
gonna lie. You know who
It is.
got paid? Yo, T. You know who got paid
Jimmy
for being on
Alvarado.
the bench? And he was on motherfucking he was on the team and he
Who?
was getting paid. Jawan Howard, man, when he was on Miami, man, he
Oh.
got paid for that shit,
Facts.
man.
Facts. Nigga,
Jawan Howard was on
Hey,
Miami and he got
wasn't
paid
Kim
and he was still on the
Kardashian's
roster.
husband?
wasn't he
Wasn't
on
Kim
the Magic
Yeah,
Kardashian's
too?
husband on that team too?
yeah,
Humphreys? He
yeah,
was on that team
he was on
too.
the bench. Um Allen Houston is another one. Allen Houston still
Yo,
was getting
Allen
paid by the
Houston,
Knicks for how many years?
yes,
For 22
for like
years.
7 and 8.
Yeah, he had the best.
That
I
Allen,
think
nigga,
him and Bobby
Yeah.
Bonilla,
he,
had the best contracts in sports
nigga,
yes,
history, man.
no,
bro,
he had
ain't
the
They
best.
nothing
paid.
Yo,
better
that nigga, the
than to
Knicks
be a bench
was paying
player,
Allen
bro.
Houston so long. Allen Houston tried to do the favor for them. Like, bro, I come out there sweep the floor for you. I cook
You
for
That's
you.
know
why
who
the
they
Knicks
had the
ain't
This
had no
most?
nigga
money.
earn his
Yo,
money.
T, you know the Knicks ain't have no money because they was still playing Allen Houston, man.
Facts.
Niggas was making
They ain't
more
have no
money than
fucking
the
money, man.
actor. The nigga was getting paid more than niggas who was out there in the top five. Niggas who was their fucking starting two guys
He got
in
paid a lot of
Miami.
money, man. And he ain't played with the Knicks in years, bro. He was still getting paid by the fucking staff, man.
He probably had dirt on the coach or somebody or some shit because
Bro,
Yeah.
there ain't no
to be
there
a
ain't no
bench
damn
I'm
way.
not
player,
gonna lie.
you
Anytime,
gotta
any
think
any
like this.
athlete that got a contract like that, man, that got a good contract, you gotta salute their agent, man. Because if
Facts.
you get a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
contract like that,
Facts.
and you still can get paid, and you don't gotta play for the team, like Bobby Bonilla had a fucking damn good contract. That motherfucker was
Facts.
getting paid by the Mets and wasn't even playing for the
You
Mets,
talking
man.
about like Jacoby Ellsbury type of contract where you get hurt your
Yeah.
first 30 games and your contract is for 10 years and you get
Yeah, the
paid,
Kwame.
bro.
So you saying the Kwame Brown type of contract?
Ooh, you get to hold up. Kwame Brown fucked up because he was a first round draft
Hey,
pick, bro. He wasn't like a
God,
35th or a 49th. He was the first guy in the first.
He was a first draft pick.
hold
Can
on.
you believe that?
Let me
All
say
he
this.
had
First
to do was
round
put
draft
hands
pick.
Let me
on
say
Jordan. You
something.
heard? That's all he had
Okay.
to do.
Yo,
He
Gotti,
had to all he had to do
I
was
heard,
be a gangster, nigga, and slap him up.
Yo,
Like
Larry.
nigga, I ain't step,
I heard that nigga
I ain't
said,
hurt,
yo,
slap
Gotti,
him.
all you want to do is start
Nigga,
drunk.
I'm not Kurt. You ain't gonna black my eye. Why?
But Larry, I don't understand why Kwame Brown got so mad about everything. Because if you really look at it, man, everybody was making a joke about him, man.
I,
Like, come on, man. He wasn't the greatest player in the league.
yeah,
I remember his days on Washington, man.
I
Like,
think,
let's keep it real, man.
yeah. Listen. I'll be honest with you. I was never on the up and up with him, man. I really got to know him later. And, I don't know where all that comes from, man. But, hey, listen, when you came in there with that shit, that nigga said, nah.
He got mad
he,
with me.
Yo,
he got
Gotti,
mad
that's
as
a great
hell.
point, bro. And you know my opinion,
But
Gotti?
no,
I
I'm
think
I'm just saying, like, that's the thing with Kwame, right? Because I was supporting the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? And I fuck with the Lakers. I always had a love for Kobe and Shaq and all them. But I remember them Laker years, man.
you don't
And them
remember him
games,
on the
and them years was horrible, man. When Kwame was over there, man, it wasn't Kobe best years.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna shit on the man, but I feel you, man.
The whole team was
He,
trash actually. I
bro. I
remember
Yeah,
think
the
he
Kwame
whole
looked.
there.
team
I
was
think he looked
John.
at the
They
NBA
had like
he
hype.
one
come
good
from a
And he
series.
long,
got hype,
Kwame
bro.
had that one good series. He played good against the
Nah,
Suns.
nah. I
he
think
come
he
from a
got
That was
long
hype
line
the
because
of
them
'06
niggas
success.
saw
season.
him
I
at
remember
the
that
game,
season, John.
and he
That
was
was
like, "Yo,
the
I want that
06-07
job."
season.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
that's the season
yeah.
when Kobe. I think he had shot like 81 in Toronto. Like that was that season. Like he
And
was
he didn't
like
make it to the playoffs.
yeah, they didn't make it to the playoffs, man.
There you
So
go.
Kobe, and I'm gonna keep it real, man. It took to when they let go Kwame and
And they got Lamar
had
Odom.
they got Lamar Odom and my man Paul Gasol, and that's when they
Mm,
started doing better, man.
facts.
I'm serious, man. That's when they started doing better. And then
Cause
they played Boston. They lost to Boston, but they came
facts,
back and they beat Orlando, and then they beat Boston again, and Kobe was able to get them 5 rings, man.
cause when we saw Kobe lost to Boston, we was looking at him like, nigga, you is not Jordan, bro. You was bum. We
But
looked
I
at
ain't
him
gonna
like
lie,
that,
man.
Facts.
I
nigga. You
can't,
is
I
not
can't
Jordan,
not, I
bro.
can't not Kobe. I can't not Kobe on that. I can't
Only
But
not
you
thing,
Kobe
know
on
when
that.
you saw
I
him
will
Look
lost,
at
say,
what
you
Boston
was
had though.
never
Boston had
comparing him to
Boston,
Jordan.
Boston had a
Never.
stacked up team. You gotta
yeah.
look at
It
it.
don't
Boston had a
matter.
stacked up team,
When
man.
you saw him lost in 6 games, you like, nigga, you was not Jordan, bro. I don't care what you do from here on, you
I
was
don't
not
know.
him, bro.
I don't know, man. You're not talking like a true athlete, man. You say you play
Bro,
sports, man.
he
You
lost.
know, you
Word,
know what that
word.
He
takes.
Get on
lost,
the
bro.
beach. Get on the beach. You talking
Yo,
crazy?
yo, Larry, ain't no W's and L's, you heard?
Hey, but
It's
you
gonna win.
you sound like
You
you're a
say
loser
you're a
already,
bum.
dude. We
What?
never go to the game to think we're gonna lose, man.
My
Are you?
Word.
dude, I never
Love
saw
Venezuela.
Jordan lose, so he's not
Yes,
Jordan. He
I
needs
feel you.
clues.
I
I
feel
ain't
you,
gonna front.
man.
I seen Jordan. I seen Jordan Laws, playoffs, but I never seen him lose in the finals. That
Well,
I
he never
gotta
lose
agree
the
with
I
final.
Venezuela
give
He
you
on
both
that.
of
never
those.
lose final.
That dude
Hold
is,
on.
and he's 6-0. He's 6-0 in the finals. So
Yeah,
Both,
don't lose
Yo,
ain't
T,
final.
nobody was able
T,
to
Hey,
beat
but
Jordan.
T.
got it.
There
But
was never a
remember
Michael
when Nick
Jordan
Anderson
final
and Penny
jersey.
made that nigga look like a sucker dog when they stripped that
But
nigga
that
and
was,
they lost
but
to
you gotta look at
Atlanta.
it. But T, you
That
gotta
nigga,
look at that. That
nigga
was a
look like a
that was an Eastern
sucker.
Conference. But no, that was an Eastern
Facts.
Conference Finals game.
Facts.
You gotta look
I
at it, Eastern
know.
Conference Finals.
I
But if you talk
know. But
about if
he
you talk
just said
about
he never
that
seen
that
him
that
lose.
no,
There's
I'm
no
not saying
Michael
he never
Jordan
lost an
finals
Eastern
jersey
Conference.
where he lost.
Hold on,
Remember the
Venezuela. Hold on,
jerseys where he
Venezuela.
got the
I never
championship
said
on
that
the
Michael
jersey?
Jordan
No,
never
nigga, his
lost in the
season was
Eastern Conference.
over. His
No,
season
no,
was
but he,
over,
but
Venezuela.
hold on,
His ass went fishing. You know
But T,
TNT show
hold
that
on.
shit? Oh, he went fishing. That
T,
motherfucker
There's a
but T,
fishing.
you got,
difference if you
but
lose in the
that's
Everybody
Jordan with
playoffs
the
know.
and if you lose
45.
in the
But
finals.
hold up, that's
I
Jordan
don't
with the
give a fuck.
45
That was
jersey.
Jordan. He went
And
fishing.
that and let's just keep it
That nigga
real.
went fishing.
That's not. But hold
What
on,
you mean keep it real? It was for
Listen.
fake.
But it was the playoffs. You got to look at it with the playoffs now.
Right, and that's how
If we
you
talk
go to
about,
win a championship. You have to play the
but if we
playoff
talk
and
about that
win in the
NBA,
playoff
but if we talk about that
Talking about the
NBA, no,
championship.
finals,
but
Bobby.
T, let's be fair. If we talk about the NBA Finals, T, that man is 6-0.
No,
We got to
that
give
man
him
said
that.
I understand that, but this man said he never seen Michael Jordan lose. I'm so sick of Michael
No,
Jordan
I'm never
lovers.
saying I never seen Jordan lose. Listen. I seen Jordan. I seen Jordan lose. I seen Jordan get crossed over. I seen Jordan get dogged.
I
I
see
seen
Right.
Jordan
games
win in the
Them
last season
when
of
Jordan
the
dude,
lovers,
finals.
no, them
you
Jordan
know.
lovers, they be
But
acting like this nigga was God, like the
but what
nigga
I will
nothing
say,
never happened.
the man is. But you can't take this away. If you could play a NBA Finals and you got
Right.
the flu and you sick, okay,
No,
Still
he
gonna
played
beat
the
And
him.
he
Chucky,
NBA
he's
popped
Finals
that
grown,
sick,
bro.
bean
bro.
Y'all
the
gotta
next
stop
day.
that.
hey,
All
Miles.
right.
Come
No, no,
on,
no.
you're grown. My man
Hold
come
on.
And
slow
Steve
that. You
Kerr,
gotta
and
Bobby,
really play with
my
the
nigga, he
flu.
had the flu
listen. Hold on,
Really
yesterday.
hold
play
on.
with
He
That
the
still
flu
beat
flu.
game.
Toronto.
Hold on,
That's
and
up,
look,
my nigga.
I'm gonna tell you what's so G about that flu game. I'm gonna tell you what's so great about that flu game. He was sick. He had the
They made
flu,
a movie
but look,
out of it. He had the
But look
flu.
what
God,
Steve
Did
Kerr,
the
he
but
movie?
look what
had the
Steve
flu.
Kerr did.
God,
Mm,
he had the
Steve
flu.
Kerr came,
mm.
but Steve
Playing
Kerr came
basketball. He
and won
scored
that game.
42 points with the flu.
And then he popped
Did he
that bean.
dog?
Fuck out of here.
Pop
Josh,
How
you
many
shit.
did some
players
old
could
shit.
do that?
My
But
nigga,
yo,
he wasn't. He didn't have the flu when he was
Right.
popping
CT,
champagne though.
See, hold on, Venezuela. CT trying to be petty because he a Boston Celtics fan, and I get it.
I ain't
I
being
get it.
petty. You
Y'all
went
niggas wasn't
for the
winning.
ice cream. I can't believe you
Listen,
went for the banana
y'all niggas
gel.
wasn't
Like,
winning. No. But yo, y'all
what a
niggas
grown
wasn't
ass
winning
man talking
until
about he had the
But
listen.
come on,
flu.
but Gotti, but
Boston,
keep it
look how
real.
Yo,
long.
no, no,
Listen. I
The
love
Gary
Boston.
majority
Beach,
of the
yo.
last
This is
20
the
years
funniest thing
was that
about
Boston
everybody that
Celtics
does this.
team.
Yo, they still show that shit like, and they show him sip the Gatorade and then go back in the game.
Popping the
My
Stop!
champagne.
nigga, that was
You're
yo, my nigga.
grown.
That's so
Stop!
we gonna act like.
This
So we gonna
nigga,
act
you
like.
could tell he
Hold on,
don't rock Jordan.
hold on,
Yo,
Venezuela. So
Hey
we gonna act
Jordan,
like.
hey
He not
Illuminati,
wearing
if
Jordan.
that's
You could
not
tell.
today
Yo, Gotti,
right
he
now
don't rock Jordans,
that
bro.
if that is today's America, then nigga gonna get on the bench and sip some Gatorade with the flu and then
So
get
T is to
back
be. We
in
gonna act like.
the
So
Yo,
T,
but
game
let
let's
me
keep
next
it
ask you
shot.
this.
real. Jordan
Yo,
only washed up
stop
whack
it.
niggas, bro. You never seen a highlight of Jordan with a nice nigga. Jordan was only washing whack niggas. Let's keep it all the way up. He was crossing all the other
Nah, I
niggas,
can't
bro.
say that. I can't say that. I can't
Oh,
say
Nah,
that.
have
get the
Venezuela
fuck
Because
out
if
telling
of
the
you
here
go
truth.
with
back,
that.
hold on,
Have
T is to be. Hold
Venezuela
on. Let me say
telling
this
the
to
truth.
Venezuela. Let me say this to Venezuela.
He was
Like
never
you can't.
crossing real
You,
niggas, bro. Larry
my
Bird
nigga, he
washed him
played.
up.
So we gonna act like Gary Payton was whack. We gonna act like
But he
Karl
wasn't a
Malone
point
was
guard.
whack.
Jordan wasn't a point guard.
We gonna act like motherfucking
Take
Charles
it all,
Barkley was
take it
whack.
all the way to
My
New
nigga,
York, man.
Jordan,
Patrick
Jordan was
Ewing.
like
You're
Klay
gonna you're
Thompson.
gonna act like
Patrick
Patrick
Ewing.
Ewing
Jordan and Klay
was
Thompson
whack?
is the same person in reality.
No, man. Listen,
Jordan
different
just got better
players.
shoes, bro.
Yo, what was
But
that
in
dude from the
reality, Jordan
Jazz?
and
Your
Klay
favorite
Thompson is
team?
the
What was
same
that dude?
exact
Cart
player, bro.
Malone? Cart
Karl
Malone?
Larry,
Malone,
Larry,
John
Yeah,
Larry,
Stockton.
man.
Jordan played.
Larry, what about
The
Larry?
way he
He's already
the era when
the
the
illest
mailman.
nigga. He's
The nigga
Facts.
got the best tag ever. His name is the
already
mailman.
the illest nigga. He's already the illest nigga in the planet. Then you can't touch the nigga. You breathe on him, Mr. look at the nigga the wrong way. It's a
See,
flagrant
that's
foul.
Jordan
The
right there.
nigga said,
Jordan was
That's Jordan.
only
I don't think
Jordan let
nobody could
niggas
touch.
do.
I don't think nobody could touch Jordan when it comes, on that court, man. When it comes to that NBA Finals, man.
Cause he
Yeah, we
wasn't
got
You
doing
just
y'all
that.
can't
got some
touch
He
great
didn't
it.
put the
players. Look, we
best
talked
picture of
about
Jordan, bro.
Allen Iverson. Don't forget, we got
That
a
was
lot
Yeah,
of great
one
like,
players.
one
Larry
time.
it's to
Bird,
say, like, I've
Larry
seen
Bird
players. I
washed
seen
up like
players
with
get
all the top
smoked.
team.
I see
no,
players get smoked in the
that nigga
NBA
Gary
Finals.
Payton, Garnett. My bad, Pippen,
you had,
dudes. I know
yeah.
there's a lot of
Nah, but
dudes
let's
that
keep it
you
real.
just
The
love
best
Bro,
it.
team of the
that
last
was the
20 years
best era.
was that
Patrick Ewing,
Boston
the
Celtics
best
team, bro.
NBA
That's the best
center
team.
era. Retire
Yeah,
without a
That
ring.
was
That is so
Charles
disappointing.
That
Oakley. Yeah, you had Charles Oakley, motherfucking Anthony
Oakley,
Mason.
nah. Don't talk to me
Them
yeah.
about
Knicks was a problem.
no Charles
Hey,
Oakley,
hey, hey!
bro.
What you
One of y'all
said
Trying to be
earlier?
earlier.
this, bro.
Oak was
One
a
of y'all
Niggas
problem,
playing.
earlier.
man.
No. One of y'all said Robert Ory too, man. Earlier, remember that nigga?
Oh, Robert
Robert
Horry, that was me. I
Hogan,
said
Robert
Robert Horry.
Hogan.
Robert Horry was a problem. That's the
He probably
man
had
right
the
there.
best career.
Jesus
7 rings.
Christ!
Like nobody talk
Facts,
about
bro.
that. Robert
Off
Horry
the
got
bench,
7 rings, man.
he probably had the best career in reality.
Man.
He did play a part in all his rings, though. I'll give him credit for
You
that.
had John
Yeah.
Stockton.
Look, man, if
Ooh.
you could win, listen, I'm gonna give Robert Horry his credit. If you could win a ring with Houston, Lakers, and the Spurs,
Mm.
come on, man. 7
All
rings?
right.
And he
Hold
played a
on.
part and made
Would
a
you
part
rather
too.
be Robert Ory
Yeah.
or Charles Barkley?
Or Barkley. I knew
Ori,
he was gonna say
Charles
Barkley.
Or
Ori.
I take
Man,
Horry over.
Charles
I love
Barkley's a Hall of
Barkley,
Famer.
but Barkley don't got no clutch shot
No
like
ring.
Horry do, man.
He ain't got no ring either.
He ain't got no
Yeah,
ring.
but he was a
Yo,
tough
Williams
player,
said he
man.
won
He
a chip
played.
and he never
He just didn't
lost.
have a team. He didn't have a team.
See, y'all niggas, y'all rather take
But I'm
rings
not
than
gonna
be a
lie.
Hall of Famer?
But I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna be fair though. Charles Barkley had an impact in the game. We gotta give him
Facts.
that.
He's
And
not a
yeah,
role model.
just
yeah,
like,
bro.
I gotta give him that,
Facts.
man.
just like my dude Tracy
We should
McGrady,
want to be
man.
Charles
Nah,
Barkley.
You
don't tell
know,
me
and
about
I'm
a
gonna say
one-out
some real,
win.
and I'm gonna say some real shit.
Damn.
I'm gonna say some
Tracy
real shit.
McGrady, dog.
I'm
That
kind of,
nigga had the
Too,
I'm
perfect
kind of
rap.
mad. I'm
too.
kind of mad that Phil Jackson and the Chicago Bulls ain't do that motherfucking trade to get fucking take Pippen to the motherfucking
The LA.
Toronto
Listen,
and let motherfucking
Gotti. If you
Charles, let
can't
my
win with
nigga
Yao
Tracy
Ming,
McGrady go to Chicago,
if
man.
you
Come on,
cannot
man.
win with Yao Ming, you a bum. I'm not
Nah, you
taking
can't
it.
say he was a bum. He was hurt. He was hurt.
Wow.
He
He
had
was hurt.
Yao
No, he was
fucking
hurt. He was
Ming.
He
hurt.
was always hurt.
He was hurt,
He had
man.
Yao
You can't say that about
fucking
McGrady, bro.
Ming.
But Grady was hurt during that Houston Rockets years, man. He was
What
hurt,
we gonna
bro.
do?
That's
No,
why
How
they
but
about you
wasn't
know
able
look,
to
Yao
go
Ming? Yao Ming was
advance.
Niggas
always hurt
get hurt
too.
every day,
Mike,
B.
Yeah, Yao
no,
Ming was hurt
but that
too.
was a
Like
hell
they
of a
both was
player,
hurt.
man.
I ain't trying to heal
And with
niggas was limping.
what was that dude
Jake
that hurt his fucking
Willis
hamstring in
Reed
the
was
fucking
limping too, but
no
he
for the
made jump
Thunders,
shots,
man.
man.
CP3 hurt his fucking
CP3, yeah.
hamstring in the fucking
Mm-hmm.
middle of the. They about to win, dude.
He had Yao fucking Ming. Yao
Man,
Ming
Yo,
was
but
Another
Yao
Christmas
Ming,
ball.
but you got
everything, B.
sports right there,
Another
man.
Trying to
Christmas
hear
ball
that,
burst
bro.
out.
Fucking who
That
the
shit was
wait,
great.
he's the old washed up Shaquille O'Neal. He was winning.
Yao
Trying to
Ming,
hear none of that shit, bro.
no,
You
but
got
Shaquille, but you gotta say
Shaquille.
Shaquille wasn't past his prime yet.
He
Shaquille
was
didn't get
washed
past his
up, bro.
prime until
what?
no. He was washed up when he went to Phoenix, man. He was washed up when he went to
That's a
Phoenix, the
fact.
motherfucker. When he went to Boston. Now,
That's
he was good.
oh
Now, I'm not gonna lie, he was good when he was on Miami with him, Gary Payton, Alonzo Mourning,
With the
and Dwayne
Magic,
Wade. That was a good squad.
that
That was
was
a
oh,
a
good
good
what
squad.
with
That
the
squad.
Miami.
Heat, man.
Yeah,
Listen, I
that.
think he didn't win nothing, but I think he was better when he was with the Magic, man. He was like good, athletic, throwing
Nah,
down.
he was. You gotta remember, Larry. He was much younger then.
Yeah, he
Shaq
was
was
way
much
younger.
younger,
Yeah. You're right.
and he was more slimmer, and he was more slimmer than he was when he was on
Yao
the Lakers.
fucking
But I
Ming.
think that
You
his
got the
size,
guy whose
yeah,
hands
and the
touch
Heat
the
and the
top
Lakers,
of
they
the
got him all.
fucking
Yeah.
rim. You cannot win with Yao Ming. If you don't get the fuck out of
Man,
here,
I'll
Tracy
take
McGrady,
Shaq.
get the fuck out. Go back to Toronto, nigga.
I
Get
like
the
Yao
fuck
Ming.
out of
Yao
here.
Ming wasn't bad, man.
Who
Yao
say
Ming
Yao
was
Ming
a
to
good
you,
player.
Venezuela?
Okay.
That was
Nigga
my
had
dude,
Yao
Yao
Ming.
Ming.
You can't
If
win
I'm
with.
not mistaken, that was Tracy McGrady, Steve Francis, Yao Ming, and I forgot who else was on that
Facts.
squad, man.
These
They
are
didn't
facts,
have a
bro.
good
The
team. They
franchise
wasn't
is
good
my
enough. They
dude,
didn't
man.
have
That was the
complete
same year
I
the
fuck with the
championships.
franchise got
fuck out of
Everybody
here.
knows
Phillies
his
though.
shit.
That was that
Good
same year,
morning,
bro.
Divine Wisdom.
Niggas had
Thanks
the
for coming
Glocks to
through,
him.
honey. And who's coming
I'm
through
for
the
I'm for with the
Venezuela?
franchise, man. I ain't gonna lie,
Facts.
the
Don't forget
The
the
franchise was a
same
good
year
play.
lifers.
he was on that team, niggas had him with his head down on the
Shit running
pavement,
through
giving the
everybody.
jury.
The guys
That
are
was that
talking.
year,
His
bro.
size 57 shoe.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. He did
I
have
really
bad
ain't
luck
hate
with
him.
getting his jury took. That ain't funny. That ain't funny,
Facts, bro.
Venezuela.
Ain't
Fucked
nothing
up,
more
man.
gangster than a basketball playing against Julie Rock. Cause he got no reason to have his shit robbed. So he must have it robbed. I mean,
Venezuela is so sarcastic.
Yo, hey
Nick,
Venezuela, you say you play basketball, right?
I will wash you. I will wash you in all type of sports, bro. Whenever, bro.
Oh, I
Whenever.
don't, I don't think that's, I
What you
don't think
wanna do?
that's a,
Handball? We take it
I
all
don't
the way to
think
the
that's a bit.
Oh,
Listen to me,
handball.
listen to me. I don't think that's
Handball.
anywhere
What you
near
do? What you do,
accurate.
Larry? You play
Hey,
pool?
I'll
What you do?
listen to
Pool?
me, listen
I
to me.
wash you up.
I don't think that's nowhere near accurate, man. By the tone of my
My
voice,
nigga, I know
you
what
can
you do,
realize
Larry.
who the
You went
daddy
to
is in the
bowling.
room.
You a bowler
Hey,
type of nigga.
hey,
I will
hey, hey.
wash you up,
When,
bro.
cuando el papi habla, tú te
I'd rather
callas,
play
oye.
with you tomorrow just to wash
Mira,
you
cuando
up.
habla el papi, tú te callas.
You look
Cuando
like
el
a
papá
bowler
está
type of nigga
hablando, tú te callas la
for
boca,
real.
loco, no me. Vete
And
suave, man. Pero,
if you ever
oye,
get your money
pero,
up, we could
¿en
play
dónde?
tennis,
¿En
bro.
dónde?
And
Si
then
tú no
I
tienes
really
dinero,
wash you up,
es
bro.
cuando el papi hable, tú te callas,
And when
loco.
we older, I
Yo,
wash you
mira,
up on the
como tú
golf course, my
quieras.
nigga. When
No
we
hay,
get
aquí no
older,
hay
you
problema
heard?
conmigo. Mira,
I'll be
conmigo
smoking
no.
blunts while you looking
Sí,
for the
sí,
ball.
oh, sí, muy bien, oye.
You heard?
Ajá. ¿Y qué más?
Any other nigga when niggas start playing
Man, I
basketball
love
on the moon,
anybody
I will
that
wash
doesn't
you up
know
there too, bro.
any
Zero gravity,
Spanish
my
or
nigga.
anybody that don't know
I will
any
start
Spanish,
dunking
man,
on
I
you.
love
If we could
Venezuela,
play
man.
on the moon, I will dunk on you, nigga, like that. Slow
This is
motion,
my
nigga.
this is my little brother. I love him.
Wash you up, bro.
Oh, okay.
Don't ever,
Yeah.
yo, Larry. I'm
Entonces,
gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you a gem. If we
yeah.
was ever in our
Go
country
ahead.
in DR, wherever PR, if
Now,
it was real
pick
serious,
yours.
I could
Pick
clap you
yours,
there,
man.
bro. You heard?
Gotti,
Hey,
I
hey,
got a
hey.
question, Gotti.
Yo,
What
hold
up,
on.
friendly?
He might beat
You
me in
heard? You
basketball,
heard?
but I crush
If
him in
we was in a
baseball.
dictatorship country, my nigga, it would
Oh
be a
shit.
rap for you, bro.
Oh
I
shit.
will
Hey,
have the right to fight you.
Yo, Venezuela. When you going back to DR, Venezuela, man? You was
I
having
wish I
so
could
much
go
fun
That's a
out
good
there, man.
question.
chill. I'm
That's
trying to
a
claim my
good
taxes, so we gotta stay here.
question.
We gotta be legal.
Hey,
Nah,
pero
you know what
entonces
it
tú me
is?
avisas, loco.
You know what it is that
Tú,
the
cuando tú
fucking the
quieras.
COVID
No,
laws,
tú llegas,
bro.
olvídate,
It
olvídate.
made me come back. I had to get my vaccine. You
Está
gotta do
bien,
all that shit,
llega
bro.
por Haití, loco. No hay
You're
problema.
not gonna be able to travel if you don't have certain vaccines, American vaccines, and you gotta get
Oye,
them, bro.
manito, pero entonces
Hey, yo,
tírate, loco.
Venezuela, I ain't going front, man. I ain't going front, man. You should do a telenovela, man. Like
I
real
want
talk,
to.
man.
Sí,
My
Like
Telemundo.
nigga,
real
I'm trying to
talk,
do the
man.
live with my shorty, but
sí, man.
damn,
Yo, real talk.
I'm
Nah,
dying
that
to,
ain't.
bro.
Yo,
Sí,
Venezuela look like he could do one of those shows, man. Like
sí.
playing one of them dudes, man.
I wanna do the
Them like
live,
No
grimy
but I
kidding,
ass
wanna put my
Kevin.
shorty
gangster
on it, bro.
motherfuckers, man.
But
I
she don't
know.
let me, my nigga.
I
All I
know,
wanna do is show her off, bro.
and then he can put on that fake ass
I wanna
washed
show
up
her
jewelry.
off all day, my nigga. I wanna show her off before her ass get old, bro. Dead ass.
Pero
Cause
enséñala,
she gonna get
loco.
old one day.
Pero enséñala, manito.
So
¿Qué es lo
before the
que es?
looks is gone,
Telemundo.
I want to
Enseña el
enjoy that shit,
culo.
bro.
Pero
Claro.
enséñala. Ay, Dios de
Nigga,
ti.
if I seen little peep doing porno, I could show my girl.
Ey,
She'll
pero
be
Little,
starting at
enséñala, loco.
7
¿Dónde está?
every day.
claro. She's
Enseña el
not.
culo. Mi
I
hermano,
seen
pero
wag
enseña.
bitches online, bro.
Ay,
I
Dios,
seen a
pero es de
skinny
ti.
wag bitch twerking online the other day. I'm like,
Es
nigga,
un
my girl be
abusador, man. Pero
bombing online, bro.
enseña el culo. ¿Dónde está
You
la
want
tía?
to see my girl's titty?
Sí.
Yo, Venezuela, I ain't gonna lie, son. Venezuela, when I first saw you, Venezuela, I kid you not. Yo, T, yo, friendly. Yo,
Yo.
every time I speak to fucking Venezuela, I be thinking of the dude in the Shaft movie, Peoples Hernandez and shit. You know what I go what? You know what I go what?
Yo, stop, bro. I wish I could get that
My
poetic.
son Venezuela sitting out in the window talking shit.
Yo,
He was
Larry, you
all
wanna know
white
some
on his
gangster
shit.
shit? You know what I learned from going out there? You know what niggas told me? If you learn how to fly a plane, like if you get your pilot's license, yo, bro, you could be the plug. That's what
Yeah,
niggas
yeah.
told me
Hey, you
on
believe in that?
of claro. If you could fly your plane from DR to Venezuela, My nigga, what's wrong with
Okay,
you?
okay, better. Hold on.
Your
Let me ask
private
you this. Let me
plane.
ask you this.
And then
Can
you
you
could
build?
go from
Hey,
DR to
no.
Miami
Hold
on your private plane like Lil Wayne.
One step at a time. One step at a time. One step at a time. Can you build a kite? Can you build a kite?
No. Listen,
You see, here we go.
Larry.
Yeah.
Let's say you have enough money. Let's say you're an
Deals
artist,
off,
like
man.
you're a rap artist.
Hell no.
You could get on a private plane from Miami to DR and do a show, do a concert.
I did that.
You know, with money that you made there.
Yeah, I
Off
did that.
taxes, and then go to Venezuela on your private plane, do another concert,
My plane.
make some more money, spend some money, make some more money, and come back to DR on your private
So what?
plane.
Are you trying to be an artist? Like, what's up, man?
I'm saying,
Like, what the hell is what's up with
saying.
you now, man?
That's what niggas put me on to when I went
you're
to
an
I'm
artist
saying
now.
Venezuela on his
That's it.
Willie Cologne shit. You see this nigga? Yo, his Willie Cologne shit.
The real money is what Shotty used to do. That's the real money. The real money is in what Shotty used to do, just to be around the artist, just to catch information. The Suge Knight, that's where the money's at. Because you can find loopholes in the industry, but you need a pilot.
Look where they end up at the end of the day.
How
Look
about the
at
story turn up, though?
the moral
How
to
did
the
that work out
story
for them?
is, look, you end up by yourself. Niggas end up snitching on you and everything. That's not even the
Claro,
way.
but Jimmy Iovine didn't turn out like that.
So that's not even the way. Just
Nah, but you know something, yo, friendly. I ain't going front. Venezuela could like muscle his way into the reggaeton markets. That's where the money at, son. Bad Bunny, yo, he could do the Bad Bunny on motherfuckers, man. You see Drake and all them getting that shit.
That's what we trying to do.
That
We trying to do
Drake
it on
shit.
YouTube. You heard? Yo, my nigga, in 20 years, the podcast will take over the rappers, bro.
Nah,
they will
man,
switch over to us.
You guys already taking over.
They're not
man.
gonna be a lot of rappers.
Y'all
There'll be a lot of
communists,
podcasts.
right?
That's a long time.
Y'all communists.
So who you rather be? You rather be
Hey,
Drake
Venezuela.
or Joe Rogan?
Venezuela, hold on, man. Y'all communists.
Joe Rogan.
You rather be Drake or Joe Rogan? Let's keep it 1,000 right now, my nigga. You rather wait for niggas to write your raps, or you rather just talk to the president? It's up to you, bro. You're gonna meet the president anyway. Drake meets the president all the time, but it depends, bro. How you gonna do it? You gonna talk to him?
You talk to
Or
Drake?
you gonna have to sing in front of him and dance like an asshole?
Oh, you talk to Drake?
It's up to you, my nigga. It's up to you, bro.
Talk to Drake, man.
I'm not trying to be no rapper, but what I do know is I could be.
Say you're gonna be the next reggaeton artist, man.
I want to be the next Larry King, bro.
You're gonna be the next. You're gonna be like that.
I want to be the hip hop version
Venezuela.
of Joe Rogan, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Damn, Venezuela, bro.
Facts, bro.
Damn.
My first interview should be Shooter 93. That should be my first interview.
I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Hey,
of course.
You on the other hand, though. Shoot.
I'm trying to be the Larry King of this shit, bro. Imagine us doing real interviews. Imagine 6 people on the panel.
Are you gonna do some Spanish interviews? That's what we waiting for.
Up and we ask questions like if it was an NBA Finals.
Right. So you gonna do some Spanish interviews?
Facts.
Okay. I see where you're going.
Imagine you could get the NBA players on your live.
Imagine you could get
final. Imagine you were smart enough to do that. Imagine, yeah. Well, that's why we gotta take it there. We trying to take it there.
Every time
we trying to have the live so lit that fucking Kevin Durant troll ass come on the live and talk to us about the game, nigga, and tell us, bro.
Hey man, listen, man. Let me tell you something. In the chat. I'm trying to tell you,
Facts. Man. It'll be like 57,000 in the chat, and then Kevin Durant and fucking Kyrie Irving will start trolling us in the chat, and then one of them niggas will pop up, bro. They will come up in the chat, my nigga.
Hey, salud. Hey, feliz cumpleaños, el señor Queen.
Facts.
El G2 Queen, ahí está, man. Hey, feliz cumpleaños.
Facts, my nigga. Imagine that shit, my nigga. Imagine, bro. Imagine the lives was so popping. Let's say G2 Queen live was so popping, nigga. Yeah, 55,000 in the NBA basketball player came in the chat, man.
Okay.
Be lit, nigga. Imagine a baseball player came
Hey,
in the
that's it.
chat.
That's it. You just want me to imagine that? Come on, man. You gotta be
But you
some
could
more.
make it happen, nigga.
Nah, it gotta be some more than that. Because if he was me, I would have been like, yo, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that.
Because you gotta
All,
start somewhere,
all
bro.
while being in there. You feel me?
A nigga, imagine you could get the police commissioner
No,
in the chat.
Well, that's
No,
hell no. I'll be talking about some shit that no.
Listen to me.
Yo, hold up. You wouldn't want to do that. You wouldn't want to ask her like, yo, why you got
No,
stopped and frisk?
no.
I
Listen.
tell the truth about too much shit for
Everything's
that.
good.
Nah.
We will be sanctioned and we'll have permits.
So
But
you
we
can't
do
talk to
it.
politicians? You
Nah,
scared, bro?
we
I
The
will.
don't trust
We will.
politicians.
politicians.
We will.
You
You
In
be
scared
due
to
talking
talk
to
to
time.
some
us. You're
power?
supposed to work for us. No,
No.
I'm not scared. Just like you got it
Nah,
backwards. You got to twist it. You're
What
yeah.
you
supposed to
meant?
work
Gotta
for
twist
us.
it.
In
What are you
due
talking
time,
about?
at the
I'm
right
scared.
time, I
Let's
will.
say you talking. Let's say we talking right now. We talking about stopping frisk, and the
Nah,
and
man,
the
but
mayor of the city comes up.
you
You be scared, nigga?
you put out a
I
wrong
won't be
spot.
scared. Like I said, they're supposed to work for us. You're the scared one. You're under the assumption that you work for them. You're supposed to support them. No, they're supposed to support us. That's what
Claro,
my constitution. That's what
but
my
it don't work
constitution
like
says.
that.
I don't know what yours says, but that's what my constitution says.
I
They
know
work
what
for
you're
us.
saying. I know what you're saying, but it's like the police. It doesn't work like that, bro.
Well,
There's a
for me, it
common
works like
ground of
that.
power. People respect
That's
power,
what
bro.
my
Even if you don't
constitution
want to
says.
admit it or like to
Boom.
recognize it, people do respect power, bro.
I'm not talking about everybody else. I'm talking about what I think, how I live.
Okay.
Mhm.
I live under the assumption they work for me. That's what my constitution says. I'm so
And
going
that's
by that.
how it
So
is. Right?
you can say what
Claro,
other
but
people say all you want to, but that's
The
irrelevant to me.
Constitution and the common laws, the common laws within us, the people, is two different things, bro. Because your Constitution doesn't apply until you're in the court of law. Doesn't apply in your
It does
normal
so
life.
apply then. How do we have basic rights? How we have freedom of speech? You don't.
Because
It don't wait.
a police officer could stop your
No,
basic
no, no,
right.
no, no.
He
Freedom of
stop
speech is
it.
like I could go on like I could be on YouTube talking as long as I'm not yelling fire in the building. I should be able to say that stuff without anybody interfering with that. That's freedom of speech. It's not when you come in front of the court system. No, no, no. Our constitution is our rights. It's not just before you come in contact with law enforcement, because the constitution. That's how you know it's a lie, because the constitution existed way before police existed. So what you said makes zero
The
sense.
Constitution changes state by state, my brother.
It doesn't change it state by state.
Hey,
Yes,
but
it
There's only
do.
one
Yes, it
hey,
do.
but
constitution.
he's not
They
Yes,
got
from
it
state
here,
do,
so
bro.
constitutions. They got state constitutions. Then they got the
Right.
Constitution
You see
for
what
the
I'm
United
saying?
States.
So if you want to take it there, I'm
But
not that
no, no,
slow.
no, no, no. But
this
states
dude is
have their
not from
rights, and the
here.
constitutions are what keeps the states in line. Like
I
there's certain
know,
areas the
but
states
they
can't
change
cross.
state by state because in certain states I can't kill you if you do something to me. In certain states I have to run. In certain states I could kill you on your grounds. You understand? So the
Yeah,
Constitution is not something that's fucking glued to the fabric of society. No, it changes.
but
It can
that's
be
different though.
molded.
There's different kinds of constitutions though. There's
Facts.
state, and then there's the federal
At
constitution.
certain points in the day, if you commit certain acts of treason or terrorism, your constitution is suspended under the Patriot Act. So it doesn't. It's not. It's the
No
Constitution is
constitution.
not a
The
fabric.
whole
That you have
constitution
to
already
allow it.
suspended on the picture. Like, what are you
Well,
Yes,
talking
it
about?
does.
here,
They
Yes,
I'll
already
it
take
does.
explain it.
people's guns for no
Hey,
reason.
hey,
They already
John,
lock
can I
people
say
up.
something? Hold on a minute. Can I say something? Hold on.
Nah, I don't.
Right here. No. I know. I'm just gonna make it short. Let's just say the rules, just like you say, things just don't apply. Whatever. Hey, if I went over there, wouldn't I be in a communist territory?
Nigga, you in a communist right now?
Yeah, but you know what I mean, though. You know, rules are different over there.
You think so?
Hell
Well,
yeah.
yeah, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
What you
Anytime,
mean? So
anytime you
hold
got
on.
a population
In what
eating certain
country in the
animals, it's a
world
problem.
can the police
I'm
not
just
stop
saying.
you?
Huh?
In what country? In what? Can you tell me one country, one state, one municipality? The police cannot stop you under probable cause. Can you tell me one place in the world? If remember, if things are so different here, there, in Africa, can you tell me one place in the world where the police cannot stop you
You know
under
that's
probable cause?
You trying to sugarcoat it. You know what the
you're
fuck
not
I'm
gonna
talking
get an
about.
answer because
Ah,
you
you
know
see what
niggas
I'm
gonna
saying?
tell you not my
Bro.
hood. They don't
And
do
let
that
me
shit
let
in
me
So
my
tell
that's
him.
what
hood.
I'm saying.
Let
There's
me tell
Lit.
really
him. Let me
no,
tell him. In Latin
there
American
really don't.
Nobody
countries,
pulling
in
niggas
Latin
over
At the
American
same
countries,
time,
you don't
a
got no
cop pulls me
rights.
over, they can't search my car without a warrant. You know what I mean? But in
All
Venezuela,
right,
pull
okay,
over, we're
okay,
searching your car. This is
that's
different.
different. But I'm saying in every place in the
I just
world,
answered your
they
question, so
can.
why you still going?
a police force or armed personnel can stop you. So when you think about rights, they don't extend as far as you put it in practice. They don't go that far in
I know
reality.
that.
But one
I know
police
that though.
officer, he can make your whole day change, switch up, bro. One, just one, not 10, not 15, not 1,000, just one. The word of one cop can make your whole day flip upside down, bro. So
Your whole
your
life
rights,
actually.
come on,
But
keep it
Venezuela, you
1,000.
gotta understand Venezuela. People like me were never raised being oppressed like you know. So I don't have that fear. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not afraid of cops.
I'm not
I
either.
put them under the same umbrella as politicians. They work for me.
Yeah,
That's just
I
the way it
hear
is.
you. You see, and that's a way where I take it, and I'm able to speak to these people. I'm like, no, yeah, you gotta chill out with
Yeah,
this.
it's not like, oh, you work for me, I'm gonna treat you like. It's not like that,
Yeah,
though. You know what I mean? Yeah, I see what you're saying.
but that's why you know.
But how do you put that in practice when you say the politician works for you?
I,
How is that really done?
You gotta hold them accountable. You gotta call the
In what way?
offices. You
okay,
You
gotta.
you can't do it by yourself
respectfully,
though. That's not true. You
respectfully,
need
no.
That's
you
why.
need
That's why
a
it's called We the
multiple
People.
of
It's
people.
not called I the People. It's called We the People. Well, I know that though. That's why it's
Okay,
called
But
We,
it
not
doesn't
I the
okay.
work
People.
like that
But
where
it's
he's
called We the
from.
People.
Respectfully, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So
It
he
doesn't work
knows
like that
different.
anywhere.
Yeah,
Does
and
it
you're
work
right,
Actually, it
like
and
does
you're
work.
right,
You don't
and
pay
you're
attention
right.
to the stories in the court system and the news because it does work like that.
But especially
I've
where
seen
he's
like,
from, you
oh, where
know,
you're from? Well, that's different though.
I'm not trying to be like that, but
the
it's just to
in
explain it.
reality, it's still different here in
You know why
America.
your
Because
country got
again,
like
because
that?
if I'm in a different state than you are, the laws are very specific. The overall basis, the concept of laws is the same. But if we go state to state, the laws are very different.
Yeah,
Very different. So when you say freedom, if
That's
your
because
bro,
states
it
got their own
varies.
rights too. They could have. That's why.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? Exactly. Just
don't
the
try to
death
fight some
penalty
But the
alone
bullshit
is
out there and
Constitution,
get
uncounted.
but the
out of this
Constitution is the supreme
Venezuela.
law of the land, though. Like there's nothing above that, though.
Claro, but there's some states where they can give you the death penalty, and some states you like yes you could, and in some states no you can't, and the Constitution don't got
But you
nothing
gotta
to do with
understand how
that
it got to
shit.
the point. Like a lot of times it was put on the
Mm.
ballot and people voted for that. You know
Okay,
what I mean?
so when you say the Constitution, they're gonna tell you you can wipe your ass with the Constitution up in Texas because we're gonna
I wouldn't
crucify you.
say that.
What are you talking about? Texas? You,
I
you,
wouldn't say
you picked
that.
the wrong state. What are you talking about? I mean, there's some areas in Texas, some liberal control areas like Austin and
Facts.
Dallas. Yeah, but for the most part in Texas, nah.
No, I
Do
agree.
they not hang? Do they not give? Do they not have death row in Texas where they really kill people?
What's that got to do with anything? That doesn't
In
mean
New
it
York,
matter.
they don't
What's your
have that.
point?
What are they on death row for? I know there's some
In New
innocent people,
York,
but
right. So the Constitution applies differently in New York
the
than it does
Constitution
in
don't say
Texas.
nothing about death penalty. That's a right. You know, it don't say nothing about it. I mean,
Ooh,
It
ever
does
since we
you
have
what?
it,
gotta pull out
if
the
you want to be
history book.
technical, since the beginning of this country, there has been a death penalty. There has been people put to death. It just wasn't
Right.
written into law. People were punished for stuff. You want to be technical.
It doesn't say in the Constitution that they have the right to kill you though. If you
Actually, it
want
says you
to,
have the right to life. It doesn't say that.
but they don't have the right to kill you though, right?
There's a lot of things that happen that
You
why you
see,
just, but
when you put it to
you can't just worry
practice,
about issues like that though. Like there's a thing going on that they want everybody to take. What
that's
about
the
that
most
right?
important issue.
You know
The
what I
most
mean?
important issue in our humanity is life and death. Everything else is propaganda.
But there's
That's
forms of
it.
life and death though. Like there's kinds of life and death. There's natural causes, there's unnatural causes. You know.
Right, right. But I said earlier, if one police officer can change your day, then we have problems, bro. Because life and death is too accessible to somebody else.
We've been had a problem. Like in the black community, we've been telling people we have a problem for years. It wasn't until they started messing with everybody else. Oh, wait a minute, we got a problem with
No,
cops.
no, we knew, my brother. We knew, we knew.
But
We just we just waiting
and
for a
done about
certain
it though. You know,
political group to act up, right? Or a certain group of people. We waiting for them to act up so
it
we can
shouldn't take
follow.
politicians to politicize an issue
We're not
for
talking
people to
about
start paying
politics.
attention
We
to
talk
people. It
about
shouldn't take like
we
that.
waiting
And
for a
then you
group of
open the door for
people.
people like the George Soroses to take control and start a whole group. You know what I mean?
Lord.
All
We're
because
waiting
people
for a
didn't
certain
listen.
group of
People didn't pay
people.
attention before in the past.
We're waiting for a certain group of people to act up, so the rest of the people can follow. If you get my drift, yeah. Or a certain group of
That's sort of
people.
the answer to the question. Like when this was going on in the 80s and the 90s in black communities, Like nobody really said a thing. You'll hear
We
about a
were just
cop, you
waiting for
hear
the
about a
Black
situation now
Panthers
and then. Matter of fact, the
to
only thing you
be
really heard was it like the watch riots around the
right, but
king.
we was waiting.
You know what
We
I
was
mean?
really waiting for the Black Panthers to not only accept black people. We was waiting for them to accept white people, Hispanic. We wanted them to accept everybody openly.
It doesn't
We just
matter.
don't know.
Like that's no excuse. Like if you see something happen to your fellow American, you say something about it. Because if you don't say something about it, when they move on to you, by then it's too late. Then they have too much control. Then they got stuff in play like a Patriot Act. All because you didn't stop it at the local level with the cops. Now the
But
cops at the highest level get away with literally murder. But it could have been
but
stopped had people
it
paid
don't
attention.
work like
Had
that,
people
bro.
paid
'Cause
attention what how they vaccinated the people in Africa. Had people paid attention back then and did something about then, we would not be going through the things we're going through right now.
my
Every
brother,
every
it
time every
doesn't
time
work
black
like
people repress, we
that.
report it. Then they
Cause
move on to rest
you
people.
saw
Why? Because we're
George
always the
Floyd
guinea pig.
on the ground, and there was civilians there too, and nobody is willing to risk their lives for your change. There's very few people who are willing to put their life in jeopardy for your change.
What are you talking
For
about? I
to
did that when I signed up for the United States Marine Corps. What are you talking about? Very few people.
right,
Get out of there with that.
but you did it abroad.
What are you talking about? Don't tell me what I
But
did when I
you fought
served. You
for
don't know when I
freedom
served.
abroad, right?
We
Abroad.
did. Actually, the Constitution says against all enemies, foreign and domestic. So it doesn't matter abroad,
Right,
whatever.
but what I'm saying is, you fought abroad, and the fight should be at home. Should be at home, you heard? Not abroad.
Now you know what the problem is. People don't hold these, like what I'm saying. People don't hold these politicians accountable because the
It's hard, bro.
politicians are the ones that keep the cops in check. So before people talk about the cops, get on the politicians first. Get on the
Okay,
judges.
so if the politician keeps the cop
Get
in
on
check, why
get
would
on
the
DAs and
cop
not filing
not be
charges. You know what I
cool
mean?
with the politician? If the politician keeps the boys in check, why would the
Look,
police not be friendly with the politician if they fucked up people? It makes no sense, right?
you only know corrupt cops.
Yeah, he broke it
Yeah,
down
not
for
all
you. He
cops are
said the
corrupt.
truth.
I
You
mean,
only know corrupt
I've seen many
cops.
stories where a cop, like, saved somebody, lifted up a car or something like that, or saved somebody's life or whatever like that. So I
Hey,
mean, they save somebody's life. That means, oh, it's a bad thing. Not cops saved their life. So that make them a bad cop too.
Nah, it like that good cop bad thing is that's a police tactic.
mm,
That's on them, bro.
hey,
I mean, I
We have
agree. There's
enough.
cops that should speak up and do a lot more when they see like the fellow cop doing stuff. I get that part. But at the same
What you
time,
need to do
some of
if
these
you
cops
see
get
something
fired.
bad,
hey,
you
I've
let
read
it
John,
report it
stories.
John, I
and
believe
sue.
in a good cop, man. I've seen it.
Yeah,
I've seen it, man. I've also seen bad cops, but I believe
I
in a
don't,
yeah, I've
good
seen
bro,
cop,
both.
bro.
man.
I don't know if there's a good cop or bad cop. I've
There's
seen
one
good
good cop.
I've
situations
There's
and I've
one
seen it.
seen
good
bad
cop.
situations.
There's one good
Like,
cop. One.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, man. I believe. I
and that
believe.
good cop, he could be a bad cop if the situation changes. It's always about the situation at hand. Because you could
Yeah,
be an
man. But
asshole or you could be a good person. Depends on
yeah,
the
but what you're
situation.
thinking about? You think about corrupt cops. Like we're thinking about like
I'm
if
thinking
somebody's
about
switching it
corrupt
up.
people,
No,
bro.
no, no.
Because
You
if you
used to
worked at
motherfuckers
McDonald's,
just switching
if
it
you
up
was
on
the
you.
if you worked at Mickey D's and you was the best person in the world,
Never
and
have.
a fucking somebody came and started talking
When
shit to you at Mickey, you probably spit at their
when
food, bro. And you could be the best person in the world.
nah,
It's about the
nah,
situation at
nah.
hand.
It's about me being a better person. I would never do that to another
I know,
person,
right?
man. I would never in my life
Never say
just go
never.
ahead and
You're a human
no,
being,
no, listen
bro.
to me. Listen to me. I'm a chef, dude. I will never, you know how many opportunities I have to spit on people's food? I would never do that. You know why? You know why? You know why? Because that would make me feel like I was less of a human being than my fellow man. You don't understand
Larry,
that.
never say never, bro. I could go in the shop and you could probably spit in my food, my nigga. Never say.
Venezuela, man, even if I had 1,000 chances, man, I promise you I would never do that, bro.
So were you like a doctor, my nigga? You took an oath never to do it. You
I
sound
do.
like a paper
I'm
ethics.
responsible with people eating food and the well-being of certain individuals. You wouldn't understand that, man. You
I
see,
do understand.
I'm
I'm just
certified, dude.
asking.
I got like certifications from 3 different establishments,
What
man.
that mean?
And,
That mean you
no,
could
no,
get a
it don't
better
mean
job,
nothing
or
to
what
you.
that
To
mean?
you, it doesn't mean nothing because you sound like the motherfucker that would poison somebody. I would never do that. Dude.
Chill. Don't throw smut on my character, my nigga. Don't do
Come
that.
on, man. Listen, I'll eat your food.
Don't
You
do
know,
that.
hey, Venezuela, man. You cook for me, I'll eat it, man.
I believe you.
I
You
would,
a
I would
bum.
hope, I would hope you wouldn't try to poison me, man.
I be
And if,
trying. I'm telling you, I
if
would.
you get me, my bad.
I'm already knowing I'm spitting on your food, but I'm throwing shredded glass in there. You
Yeah,
heard?
you gotta. Oh
So you
wow,
get that
man.
slap. You heard? Just
That's
for you.
crazy, man.
I'm making you the perfect
I
salad.
would
The,
never do
the
that to
classic
anybody.
salad.
It doesn't matter what they did to me. I don't think I would ever,
No way.
ever in my,
Don't ever
never.
say never. You a
No,
human being, bro. You
I would never
saying
do that.
never
I wouldn't
as
wish
a
that
human
upon
being is
nobody
like
else, dude. No
denying God,
way.
bro.
I would
That's
never wish that upon somebody, man. That'd be
never,
horrible.
never. So
I'll be
you
honest.
wanna
I'll be
spit in a
honest.
rapist food?
Somebody probably poisoned me first, man. I would
So I'm
never.
saying, Larry, you wanna spit in a race in a rapist food? Like you know somebody who if somebody touched children, you wouldn't spit in their food,
Uh,
bro?
That he keep moving the goalposts.
I probably wouldn't even cook that food, man.
Nigga say if I wanna cook it. Yo, if this nigga can't kick a field goal, that's on him. But the goalpost, it stays on the same position every time, bro. It's the kickers who be missing it. You heard T? It's the kickers. It's not the goalpost.
But it's impossible odds though. You ain't gonna hit no
Hey,
90-yard
if this
field goal.
nigga's
Stop
kicking
playing.
from the 70-yard line, that's on him. If he got the leg, he got the leg. If he don't, that's on him. That's not on the goalpost. If he's not, hey, what's the nigga name Tucker? If he not Tucker, that's on him, bro.
Tucker ain't making no 90-yard field goal. Stop
He
playing.
made a 70 though.
Yeah, he did.
Yo, but Larry, hold on. Yo, you take it that serious? You really be like, damn, I can never do. That's your moral. That's your one moral. Never.
People
Yeah,
got
man.
morals around
I would
here.
never. I would never. Thank you, John.
He probably takes pride in what he does. And he takes too much pride to do something not
Okay, listen, man.
disgusting.
So, some of us
So you would spit
don't
on
know.
some pussy, but you
Some of
wouldn't
us.
spit on food, nigga.
Okay, that's a fact.
You see what I'm saying? That shit is backwards, my nigga. You a
Nah, man,
man.
you backwards, man.
What you mean?
I would never do anything to harm somebody, man. Man, listen,
You
dude.
will never do nothing to harm nobody. Come on, that's not what a gangster
If
will
it's
ever say,
aggressively,
bro.
like if I'm gonna put my hands on them or something,
Don't you know Taekwondo or some shit? You fucking
don't worry about
sambo.
what I know. No, yeah, that. Yeah.
Yo, nigga say I could never do it, bro. Come on, bro. Don't
Nah, I
talk
love,
like that, but nigga have
nah,
some pride in your manhood. Be like, yo, yeah, I would do it under
no, I'll
extreme
be honest with
conditions.
you, man. I'll talk shit, but I don't have I would never hurt
My
anybody.
nigga, so you can't be in the army, my nigga. You couldn't be able to torture
No, that's a whole different
some
thing.
fucking
That's
terrorists,
a whole
bro.
different job.
The
Nah, nah,
fuck?
nah, nah, nah.
So you
Nah,
not built for this shit?
if I signed up for that, somebody going, I mean,
I'm
don't worry
saying,
about
but
what that is.
let's say they came
Nah,
to
nah,
you with a
wait.
bag. They came
Nah,
to
we're
you with a
talking about
bag.
real people. You see, you don't have feelings for real people because you've been deprived of shit like that,
I got mad feelings, bro. I got so much
I
feelings
know,
sometimes it hurts.
I get it. But I'm the opposite of you. Like I actually love people and embrace people, and I will more than likely try to help somebody instead of taking them down. It don't mean that I ain't gonna shit on somebody. I'll shit on somebody, man. Hey man, listen, if that's
So
what we're
you would
doing,
kill a nigga before you was spitting his food? That's what you just saying right there.
I will help them
Nah,
before.
but what I'm saying,
No,
you would put a
no,
Glock to a nigga's stomach before you
no.
would spit in his food?
I would never. No, hell no. I will extend my hand to anybody, before I even try to do any harm to them.
That's fake, bro.
Okay,
Out
well
of nowhere,
that's
you trying
your
to help
opinion.
people out of nowhere.
That's your opinion. Hey, Venezuela, that's your opinion, man. Respect to your opinion if you believe
That's
that.
true. That's true.
You know that I ain't lying, man.
Nigga stood up tall right there, 10 toes. Nigga said, I'll never spit on nobody's food. Ever. Never?
Nah, man.
Ever.
Hey, violence comes about. We are violent people. We're animals. You know what I'm saying? But you got to realize where you stand. I would never. I would help somebody. Man, like I said before, man, somebody gonna stab me before I stab them because I would be trying to help somebody. Like that's a fact, dude.
That nigga took an oath to be a cook, basically. Nigga took the doctor's oath. I'm never gonna. What else can
Well,
you
when
do?
you cook, man, when you cook, you kind of take
That's
people's
common
lives in
decency.
your
That ain't
hands.
no, but that ain't no oath. That's common decency. Come on
Yeah,
now.
yeah, and you owe it to people to make sure that you're the best at what you can do as far as sanitation
What
and
is this
health.
shit where you owe it to people? Yo, lately that I gotta do it for the people.
What do you mean?
This is a country of individuals, bro. And
No,
this
no, I know, I
more
know.
about
You communist. I know, I get it. I get it.
communists is for the people. That's what
No,
communism
it's
is.
not. Come on now. Show me
Hey,
one.
they
Yeah.
say
90 million people. 90 million people dead. Come on now.
The communist, the Communist Party of China
Stalin. Come on now. How many people
for
died
the
under Stalin?
people. The
Communists.
Communist
Let's be real.
Party of China is for the people. It's the People's Party of the Communist Party of China. It's
hey,
the
China don't
people.
have any rights. They got a social credit score.
brother,
If you
Come on.
smile
Don't
wrong,
you talk about
talk
other
about
people's
your
smile wrong,
country.
you
cultures,
get
bro.
dock points. What are you talking about?
Talk about
Now
Venezuela.
you trying to move
Venezuela.
the
No habla de
goalposts.
China, habla de Venezuela,
No,
loco.
you said communist, right? You mentioned no. You moved the goalposts.
You
So
did, you did.
I just corrected you on your own lie, on your own
Niggas is
bullshit.
trying
Because
to
I actually
paint
know
the
about
lines
China. I research China
green.
all the time. I
Yo,
know
it's
how
10
it happens in
yards
China.
every 10 yards. You heard?
Talk,
The field
talk
is
about
100. You trying to make it 105 right now, bro? You
You
trying to
mentioned China, and
talk
I
about
corrected you on it, like what goes on in China.
It's
You
the
said it's a good
people's.
thing for the people,
It's the people's party, right? That's what it
but it's
says,
not the
right?
People's Party.
Hey, what
Come
kind of
on,
party
not
is it in
87
Venezuela?
million, 87 million people, 87 million politicians control 1.4 billion people. But so that's the People's Party. You don't
that's the
see
people.
you don't
And
see
we have
you don't see those numbers being a little bit off.
an
I'm
issue.
just saying.
Hey, if they're okay with it, don't we gotta be okay with it?
Oh, you sound like you okay with it. And we
But you're
have an
not okay
issue.
with it though. That's the thing though. They speak it all the time, what they say they disappear them. Or look what they
That's
do to
on
the
them,
Uyghurs.
bro.
They put the
That's on
Uyghurs in
them.
camps, re-educate them, they kill them, take their
You can't be
organs.
the world
Come on now,
police,
let's be
bro.
real.
I like this. Let me step in anytime,
You
man. I
can't
like
be the world
Like how is
police.
communism good? When has communism ever worked for a nation?
I
Never. You
don't
know who's
know.
most affected under communism in every single
Have you
country?
ever
but
Look at
I
at the
don't
same
Venezuela.
time,
The
have
poor
you ever
people are
respectfully,
the ones most
participated?
affected all the time.
Have
Who
you
will be
ever
the most affected in this
participated
country with
in
communism?
communism, my
Us
brother?
at the bottom.
Have you ever
Not the
participated in
2%.
communism? How would
I
you know?
study communism. I don't know
Have you
communism.
ever lived in communism? How would you know?
Look at Venezuela. They eat circus
Come
animals.
on,
That's great. Eating
don't tell
circus
me
animals,
about
put together
schoolwork.
food,
oh, we
My
high
finally gonna
nigga,
talk
inflation.
about
That's great. What are you
Venezuela.
talking
the
about?
Come on.
doctors,
Do you even know
yo,
what
you
goes
have
on
to
in Venezuela?
participate
Do you even know?
in
Do you
life.
even know? Do you even know how? Do you even know what goes on in Venezuela? People are
Bro,
eating circus animals.
you have to participate in life,
Empty grocery
bro.
markets. Come on
It's
now.
not
How is
all
that
in
a
the
good thing?
books.
What's wrong with you?
It could be
Were you dropped on
it
your
could
head
be
or something?
propaganda.
How is that a good thing?
Can it be propaganda?
It's not
Can it?
propaganda. I seen the pictures. People from Venezuela are
Ooh,
talking about it. What are you talking
ooh,
about?
you seen the
I used to
pictures?
be. I used to be. No.
Whoa,
I used to be part of Anonymous.
that's
We were
real.
involved in that part all the time. We have people all over the world. What are you talking
I
about?
see
So I knew
mad
people from
Photoshop
Venezuela. So what are you
pictures,
talking
bro.
about? I
What
knew
that
real people
mean?
from
You
Venezuela.
see
I don't
pictures?
think you're really from Venezuela. What about the
Come on.
prisons of Venezuela? What about those? What's the
They got
prisons like in Venezuela, Mr. Venezuela? I
they
don't
got
think you're really from
they
Venezuela.
got
What's the
Colorado
prisons like in
Supermax here.
Venezuela? What's the prisons like? What about the people locked up for no crime, just locked
What are
up?
the same thing
What about
here?
the prisons?
They got Supermaxes here.
Kept years, no
23 and
court date.
1.
That's good.
23 and 1.
Kept
They
in
have it
years,
here.
kept years in jail with no court dates.
The
But that's
worst
the thing.
prisons in the world are in America. What do you come on?
No. There are worse prisons.
23 and 1?
There are worse prisons. There
It's
are worse
called
prisons.
inhumane by every country in the world except America. By the United Nations standard, 23 and 1 is considered legal
The United Nations is
torture.
nobody though. United Nations don't count. Obviously, you don't know what the United
What
Nations are. You don't know
what
what they
source
stand
are
for.
you
You don't know.
reading?
You don't know who set them up. You don't know who runs them. So you can't talk about the United
23
Nations
and
unless you
1.
know what
The
they are.
United Nations is a coalition of
No,
countries,
they're
a
not a coalition of
representative of
nations. Come on
countries.
now. A lot of the bullshit you see going on comes from the United Nations. It's stuff they put on record. It's stuff they wrote.
But I'm saying, have
Like,
you
come
ever
on now. You don't know what the
participated in
United Nations is.
communism to
You should
know?
just you should like stick within your pay grade, which is
Don't
like
you gotta
non-politics and not talking
participate
about
in
politics at all,
things?
because you really
Don't,
don't.
hey,
You,
my
you really
friend,
you
don't
really
you have
don't.
to
You pretend to be
participate in
educated,
things?
but you're really not.
You sound like Stephen A. Smith and I'm Kwame Brown. Yo, bro, you gotta play
You're
the
not
game
Kwame
to see
Brown.
if it's real.
You're not Kwame. Come on now.
Facts.
How many people has communism killed?
Have
How
you
many
ever
people?
seen it?
Where did communism really start? Like, come on now. But you know so much about communism.
I know. I seen capitalism kill
And
people too.
second of all, China's considered a socialist country more than a communist country.
It's
So get your facts
hey.
right.
The
I know it's
People's
called the Communist
Party.
Party, Shorty, but if you look at I know it's called the
People's
Communist Party.
John Hamilton, what's
It's
wrong,
called the
bro?
Communist Chinese Party. You idiot. CCP. I know that. I study
Uh-huh.
China all the time. But if you look at the Wikipedia or
Uh-huh.
anything, it's considered a socialist republic.
Everybody having a good
I'm just
morning,
saying.
man. Put a smile on your face.
That's just facts, bro.
We
All
lucky
I
enough to
know
have a
is
big booty chick.
All you know is
all
what
I
you're
know
talking out of
is
your ass. Like
you
this
have to
chill. Communism is
participate.
not good.
You have to participate to
Venezuela,
know
you
what a
said
coup
mommy
is.
got a fatty, right?
Who?
What the?
Smack.
Hey, yeah, show the fatty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yo, hey, he said he was gonna show. Yo, no,
Yeah,
no,
you ain't gonna win
Venezuela.
this
You
debate, so you
said,
might as well show the
nah,
fatty.
he said, yeah, he did, right? Yeah,
Smack
come
You
on,
ain't
let's
gonna
see.
win this debate with me, so you might as well show the
Venezuela,
You
fatty.
want to
smack
see
it,
a
smack it,
titty?
smack
I
it.
don't feel bad,
Show the
Venezuela. I'm
fatty and the
undefeated, by the way.
punani, Venezuela. Don't play.
No, that's too far. No.
But you want to see a titty?
Venezuela.
Not
That titty
his, man.
big, bro.
He said his girl got a fatty, man. We trying to see.
She got big. Yo, her titties
She
is
got,
brolic, bro. You want to see them?
ooh,
Oof.
we back in the sixth
This
grade.
guy's lying.
Woo.
This guy's
Venezuela.
lying, man.
You know I'm not
Venezuela.
capping. What I got a cap for?
Come on,
Why?
You just capped about
bring us
China,
right
Venezuela.
by,
Venezuela.
put us right by the
Venezuela.
ironing board.
My
Put us,
nigga, why we got a cap, bro?
bring us right by the ironing board and tell us.
Facts, bro. Facts.
Right
So you
here.
don't got an ironing board in your crib? Well, you iron on the
Nah,
bed?
come on, man. Yours.
What is wrong with you, nigga?
Yours.
Well, you iron on the floor? Fuck is wrong with you? You talking about ironing
Yo,
board?
Hell no.
nah, man. Remember, man. Last
Niggas got
time.
ironing boards in jail,
Go back
bro.
to the
You
old
gotta
video,
never
man. Come on, go
know
back to the
that
old
shit.
video. You know what the fuck?
Yo, but you know what's funny? What's funny? You
We don't see.
know about my girl.
Nah. We don't
But we
see
don't know
nothing yet,
about
man. Put the
yours.
camera on.
Come on, stop that. It's called
You said,
OnlyFans.
hey,
You know
who
you
said it?
know.
He said it, right? He's the one that
He did
said it.
say it.
My question was, do you want to see it?
This nigga bluffing,
OnlyFans.
man. I don't want, man. Whatever,
The
man.
question was, do you want to see it?
No,
Yo,
absolutely
my
not.
man, I went to school, bro. I wasn't in the chef. I
OnlyFans.
wasn't in the kitchen cooking up. You heard? I was in
I
school.
was.
Well, we obviously ain't learning about China in that school or communism.
Yo, when you was in the school learning about that, I was in the real world living it. You
Yeah, man.
heard?
It was spicy.
While you was reading up on it, trying to be a good kid, I was participating and see if communism was really
But
what
how
it's
come you don't know
about.
how it works? Then
Oh, you were?
how come
Oh,
you
that's
don't know
good
where
for
it's
you.
toward it? How come you
And
don't
yo,
know
Lex,
the
Yo,
at
that's
the
effects?
same
true.
time,
How
you
come
was
you
in
don't
the
know the
kitchen
fact that
cooking up.
the poverty people in poverty are
Venezuela,
the
that's
most affected by
bullshit.
communism?
Because
How come
Venezuela, when
how
you
come you
first
don't
went
know
on the
when every
YouTube,
how
you
come you
was
don't
in
know
the
that the
If
rich
you
YouTube
get
look
and
at
richer
the
poor get
numbers
pirates.
poorer
about
every single time under
Venezuela,
communism?
it's one
But
of
you know
the
so
most
much.
I remember that.
Venezuela,
capitalistic
no.
countries in the
Venezuela used
world.
to be the second richest
I
country in
remember.
this hemisphere. What happened? Oh
Facts.
yeah,
No,
communism and socialism happened. Oh yeah, that.
no, I
Oh
remember.
yeah, but it's so great.
Venezuela,
It's so
Venezuela,
great.
when Venezuela
We're eating
first come
circus
on,
animals.
and it was on
Iran
the
and
block.
China and Russia is taking our oil
I
before
was
to make
raised on the
shady
block.
deals.
Nah, I
We're
wasn't on the
sanctioned.
block.
Yeah, I
Communism is so
remember. You think I
great.
forget?
That
Venezuela, you
every
think I
idiot ever.
forget? We was in B's and you used to be on the block. You used to be fucking with that Pyrex nigga. You know, you used to have the shit in your fucking Averex jacket. You forget about that shit, nigga. Yeah,
I used
brother.
to have an A-Break jacket too,
No,
bro.
the eight ball,
Literally.
the eight ball. Venezuela think he's
No,
so
these niggas
slick.
is crazy, bro. Ain't nothing
You
better than
think
an
I
A-Break
forget that
jacket, bro.
shit?
Yo,
But that's
I seen Little Dirk the other day with an A-Break jacket. I couldn't believe that shit, bro. The nigga had an
who's
A-Break
little dirt.
jacket. Lil Dirk, facts, bro. He had
Hey,
an
yo.
all-white A-Break jacket. In
Hey, yo.
2021, he got an A-Break
Hey,
jacket.
hey, yo, Venezuela.
That
You know
means
I
that's
fuck.
pure leather.
Hey, Venezuela. You know I fuck with you, right? Until I
Fact.
don't no more. That's a fact.
My nigga, we gotta get you to start spitting in some food, bro. That's what we gotta
Nah, man. I'm. Nah.
This dude.
So we gotta,
This
man, we gotta put you on, man. We gotta
this
get you how to
dude.
be a G, you
I'll
heard?
tell you what. We can open up a restaurant and we can start spitting on people's food, man.
Nigga, I don't do business with niggas who I don't trust, nigga. Don't you
Hey,
know the street rules,
hey,
bro?
that's the best business. You don't even gotta trust me, nigga.
You know how many basketball players I seen go down? I'm not doing business with no
But
nigga
I
with
ain't no
no
basketball
accent.
player, man.
Facts.
You feel me?
Facts.
I never made it, nigga.
This is what I know about business, right? Let's say
Nah,
me and
nah, nah.
you,
I don't
let's
want to
say
hear.
me and you go
Nah,
into
nah, nah, nah.
business.
Nah, we're not.
Eventually, one
Nah,
person will want to eat the other one. What that
I mean,
means is I will want to take over the
I'll be the
business
best
because
though.
I want to control it, or you will want to in
No,
business.
I'll let you
That's how
have
it
it.
goes.
I'll let you have it. I just
You
collect
see?
all the money. You
So
see, you
again, why would I do business with somebody that eventually I'm gonna take over? Why not just
because
do it myself?
I'm smarter than you.
Mm.
Just don't ever forget that shit.
It could be,
You know what
but
I
that
mean?
don't mean shit
I
in
got
America.
you.
Cause stupid niggas make money
I'll
too.
make sure. I'll make sure you make it.
I'm smarter. You're smarter. Who's dumber?
No, no.
That
All
shit
right,
don't
wait.
mean
Whatever you
shit
say. Listen, man.
in America,
Either way.
nigga.
And when I start
Remember
the
Floyd
second one,
Mayweather?
when
He
I
can't
start the
read or
second
write,
one,
bro.
I holler at you.
Yo, Floyd, he can't read or write, bro. That don't mean shit in America.
Neither can you. So what does
Facts,
that
facts.
mean? Like, you know
But
what I
I
mean?
can still put hands on you,
And
bro.
you don't. Hey, and don't you forget that. No, you can't.
That's what that
No, you
means,
can't.
nigga.
Hey, Venezuela. It's a proven fact you will not put hands on me. I'll
I
wash
can
you.
still
And
put hands on you.
one more thing. You don't know where communism came from,
Don't worry,
huh?
don't worry.
Huh?
Like after it's all said and done, you won't be able to read
One
or write.
thing I got on you is this,
You heard me?
Venezuela.
Don't worry.
You will never play any sport better than me. And dude, I hope
My
we do
nigga, how
not.
you know I wasn't in the
I hope
closet
we
when
don't
I
get
was
in the
growing up?
octagon. I hope we don't get in the ring.
Nigga, I used to
Dude,
play ball, bro.
I will clock you out, dude.
For real?
I do this. No, man. Hey, listen. I know it
What
sounds
you
like
do?
I'm
What you
offending
do?
you.
What you
I
do?
know it sounds. You know what this sounds like? A promo, like a fight promo. No,
He
no,
said,
no.
"I'm watching off."
Venezuela, man.
She said,
I
"My
don't
son,
mean
I'll
that.
turn your TV off."
Yo,
Yeah, my bad.
so Larry,
Yeah.
instead of talking
I'll
on the
turn this
mic,
TV
you be
off.
boxing in the gym?
Yo, yo, Venezuela. No,
So instead of
I
talking on the
do
mic,
this
you be in
though.
the gym boxing? Make me understand
How
this,
about
because
this?
if you work eight
I ask
hours
you a question.
and
I, I,
you sleep eight
when was the
hours
last time that
and
you?
you be talking mad
When was the
shit
last
for
time you
5
went to the
hours,
gym?
when was you putting time in the ring?
So he works every day.
Yesterday. Now let me ask you a question. And when was the last time you went to the gym, man? And how much did you weigh? I don't hear
Crickets.
nothing. Yeah. All right, leave it alone, man. Listen, I train people for a living, man. I'm not fighting. I don't have any sanctioned fights, even though I got a license. I just train people, dude. Listen, I train for a
Yo,
living.
what's up with the wake up alcohol? What's wrong with y'all? Where y'all
Nah,
get this shit
I just
from?
want Venezuela. I want to fly over there to
You
a
know I'm not
communist
talking
country.
about you.
I want to kick a communist ass.
Oh. Nah, Larry, you can do what you gonna talk about. I'm talking about these guys with this wake up tea shit. I don't know where they
Oh,
get this from. Like, y'all are
oh,
having a good time. Nigga. I'm good.
my bad.
Oh
Hey,
shit, Venezuela
his
running?
internet cut off. They they don't allow too much internet
The
in
fuck?
Venezuela.
Venezuela
It's a
don't run
communist
They
for
got,
country.
real.
they got the power off again, Miguel.
I'm sitting up there doing multi.
Yo.
They got a ration our internet where communism is great.
What did you do to Venezuela?
Wasn't us. The people's got
It
them.
wasn't just you,
All I
Kyle.
said
Every
was,
time they
all I said
don't do
was,
anything, I hear that. I'm
all I
sending
said
out
was,
cash,
I'll
fucking
travel to
clothes, tickets.
Venezuela. I say I'll travel to Venezuela. I'll meet you at the gym.
Kyle, look
Name the
above
time
you and look
and the
how many
place.
times you see the
Nah,
same
nah, nah, nah. Fuck that.
beats.
I'll
I'm not
come over
talking to
with a
you. I'm
whole
talking to the
Dominican team.
comments. Oh, look at this guy. Henny God,
Oh,
where's the Henny at?
everybody that come with me better get a fight too. Otherwise, we're gonna fight somebody on our way out. That's just how it's gonna go
Oh,
down.
word?
Yeah,
You
straight
like
up.
the beef
Better
like
get
that?
yo, yo.
Everybody on the ticket.
Yep, everybody that come in better
Everybody
get
on
a
the ticket.
fight. Otherwise, watch out.
Yo,
He
trying to
said he going
rub
pay
up
per
on her
view.
booty. That's why he jealous. She was like, you telling them
I'll,
guys they can see my
I'll
butt?
take a fight with Venezuela. I'll be honest with you, man. I will put all the
Hey,
money on the
where's your
table
voice,
and I will
JT?
win it
Thank
back.
you for coming. Larry's still yelling.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Hey, your microphone is low.
You
T,
at the
man, what's up with
liquor
your
store?
microphone? T, man,
What's
turn your
that?
microphone up, man. I think you did this before, bro. Turn it up. I hear you back there.
I wasn't talking. God. Keep talking to what you
Okay.
was talking about. I was talking to Gypsy on the phone.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Yo, like I was saying,
Now I
was
was talking to you.
oh, so now you talking?
No, I
Go
think
ahead,
you're right. They
Black.
cut his internet off. You only get 3 hours of internet.
Oh, I'm waiting. Yeah, T History got the McDonald's
Get it?
Wi-Fi, man.
Communism
You gotta.
break.
Now you talking shit about my Wi-Fi. I'm the one
No,
here. You
no, no,
talking
come
No,
about
on,
no,
man.
not
Hey,
you.
hey, I'm
No,
playing.
Venezuela.
Yo, T, I'm playing.
No, talk about Venezuela.
what it
Venezuela, how
was.
everybody got off. He was
No,
talking
he
about
heard me.
communism.
He heard me. Yeah.
No, I was talking about Venezuela though.
No, I know you were
Nah,
talking about
Venezuela good
Venezuela.
people, man. Hey, listen. And our
He
people
just
think
a
that.
little misguided. You don't know
Our
the
people,
dangers of communism. How do
Henny,
you not
where's
know?
my
And he
home?
lives it.
all right.
Where's
Well, you
homegirl
know,
at? Henny God. We used to have people over here. Henny, what's up? Come to the
uh,
podium, Henny God Slick. Yo, family, you
bring her
making
in
one
here.
of those roast beef sandwiches? I think you went the whole country. Where's roast? The who's known for roast beef, Larry? I think
Yo.
you went to.
If I see Venezuela in the street, he could not cook an empanada against me, man. That's a fact.
Is
I
it Wisconsin? No, that.
That's how people
empanada,
end up.
un kipe, un yaniqueque, un plátano, una yautía. We could do a
Platinum.
sancocho. We could, hey man, como tú quieras, man. Un mofongo, un mangú, como tú quieras, hey. Tú no,
Wow.
man, es que él no sabe, loco. Yo sí cocino.
Usado.
My bad. Hey,
Nothing wrong with that.
my bad. He can't
I
cook.
think it's pretty cool. People speak different languages.
Yeah, man. Hey, listen, I got a famous line. I say I make different sandwiches and speak different languages.
Actually, you can say that too. You can say that too.
I did. See, what the homie Venezuela is like this, man. I'm not gonna sit here and say he's evil, but to listen to a person say you wouldn't do that, I would never, man, in my life, never have, never will, dude. Like I would never tamper with anybody's food. I would never,
Nah,
you know how like, oh, I'm gonna spit on this dude's burger. No, hell no, dude. I would never. And just to listen. I'm not gonna say that he said he was gonna do it, but it sounded like he would. I
or he
would
may have
never.
done it. That's what I got the impression of, that he did it before.
You know, and that's on him. You gotta live with that, man. I would never do that to anybody, man.
I just tell everybody he knows heard that they don't come, and when they go to his house for dinner,
Oh my
and
god,
watch them don't cook the meals because
I think that's over, right? I don't think I can. I'm not even. I think that's out the window, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know.
how
No.
you argue? How you spend like a half hour arguing? Come on now, stay you spinning this food. Come on now, I would, wouldn't you?
Because he's evil, man. He's used to
That's
evil. You know when
people don't get the basic premise that it's okay to just be good and kind to people. It's called compassion.
yeah, man. And you know one thing that I learned is none of us are the same, man. You know, we all grow up
Yeah,
in different areas, and a lot of people don't understand how compassionate or how evil you might be depending on where you came from, man. And you can see that, man. You know, and
yeah. Like the Morris conference is all putting in all kinds of wrong directions.
yeah. And listen, man, and I wish nothing more than humanity to just be kind to one another, man. Like we need to like save each other, but it looks like we're gonna fucking wreck each other. That's what it's
I know,
like,
right?
you know. Yeah, yeah. But we're not in control of anything, man. If I may say this, I hope I took a different turn, man. I used to like not give a fuck about a lot of shit, and I do, and I try to make sure that try to help others grow or spread the message of. I know it sounds crazy, man, but help each other out, man. Love and prosperity, and you know, it's crazy, man. It's crazy because I see a lot of people that don't believe in this no more. And it kind of hurts me because I start to see like the humanity just kind of like letting go of the love.
Yeah, and it's kind of like what really should have woke people up was when they seen that lady get raped on that, what was it, a train bus in Philadelphia, and people just stood there
Oh,
and filmed it.
I don't know. I don't know if I saw that, John.
Yeah, she got raped. I think it was on the train, but
Oh,
people
oh
just stood there and filmed it.
no, no. Oh my God. And we don't need to get into that, but you see that's one of the things that affect me because I was raised by real parents, a mother and a father, and i I give a fuck about somebody. If I saw somebody, man, I don't know what happened there, but if I would have been there, man, I would have jumped in and just stopped it. I
I
would
know,
have
right?
yeah,
Done something.
something, man. And I mean that, what, man, I think a lot of people are gonna start thinking about people like us as corny because we give a fuck about people. But you know what? When you stop caring about people, that's when shit just it
That's when
starts happening
society,
to everybody, man.
loses his
You
life.
know?
It's nothing but
Yeah.
darkness.
We all need to help each other, man. I
It's not even helping people expecting to get something in return, just helping people just because it's the right thing to do.
He's not. Thank you. Yes. 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 Not because you want something in return, is because it's the
Just because it's the
right
right thing to do.
thing to do, man. And you will educate others, and hopefully maybe somebody will help you in a time of need, man. We don't know, man.
You
The
never know.
world.
Sometimes that good karma does come back on you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the world, the way it's going with social media and everything, dude, nobody knows where your history is going. It's like you being driven by something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh my God, man.
it kind of like forces one to surge towards one direction.
Hmm. And I just hope that I really do. I really do. Um, I've changed my ways. And man, listen, man. I got in the scene. I used to do videos for video games and whatever, and I got into some back and forth and whatever. I'm not here for that, man. I want to push positivity and
Word.
see.
Spread knowledge, spread truth,
Yeah,
Good
man.
without
morning.
all the stupid, yeah,
And
the trolls and all that
hopefully,
stupid stuff.
hopefully, if you go to my channel, you can laugh and have a good time, and I won't burden you with nothing.
And there's nothing wrong with that, making people laugh. You need to laugh in times like this.
Yeah, yeah, but I want to help people, and I want to know how I can help people. So I just want to, you know, I want to put that out there, man. I just felt it, because a lot of people just, hey, man, Larry, I'll be out here just clowning and joking, man. But to be honest, I care about people, man. I want to see where we can go. Like, how can we build something good? All of us is trying to do something, man. Uh, can we build something good where we can help each other, or even have a support system? Or
Stop being in each other's throat all the time.
boom,
Exactly.
thank you. You see, where we can go, a safe haven, right? Where we can
Yeah.
like talk to each other. I have a lot of people that I talk to in the behind the scenes, and I would never say their name out there because I don't want to put nobody out there. But that's we try to build that, man. Like, where we can come together and talk. We're I don't know, man. When
There's like a
you
there's
you
like a
you're
million
the
different subjects in this world. We can always find common ground. Like a million different causes, we can always find common ground, start somewhere, start from there, and start building from there.
And
You know what I
John,
mean?
I think that we have a lot of those things in place that we actually use between each other, but it just comes down to like people trusting each other. Like, hey man, listen, I'm not gonna talk shit about you. Like I don't have you here for this gain of purpose. What was we talking about earlier when people just kind of like was trying to use just kind of like getting at people.
Yeah, making people the butt of our jokes, or
Yeah.
they run out of content, so they use other people. So just making fun of other people and talking
Mhm.
about people. So that be their content.
And that's it. That's all they stick to.
Yeah, yeah, but and at the same time, I understand that, but we gotta be very clear. A lot of us ain't out here making man making fun of people or like
Trying to
we
do
usually
wrong to people, and
we usually try to make content or talk about something, right? Or we put a question on the table. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Um, not no offense to anybody that does that, but there's an art to everything, man. Some people are good at certain things. This is what I realized. Um, there was a point in time where I realized I don't want to be on YouTube arguing with people. I never came over here to do that, man. But uh, when somebody says something to me or whatever, and I engage those people, I was very passionate behind it because I felt a certain kind of way. But
I see
then
what you're
again,
saying.
yeah, but then again, I took it back and I said, I'm not here for that, man. I'm here to entertain, crack jokes, and do stuff. I shouldn't let things. And I know people are gonna come to attack me. Listen to this, and I started understanding I, like the like I was maturing. You know what I mean? Like I started seeing things from a different angle. There you go, and I was like, man, there's always people that will say something on my chat to instigate this and to instigate that. And I started to just leave it alone, man, and just move accordingly with my people, you know? And to be honest, I was able to handle the other situation that I was mad about better once I moved on and took care of it. And I don't think the people just kind of left me alone. They never fuck with me no more. They just never came back around. They're like, oh, this motherfucker doesn't even maybe they thought I didn't acknowledge them. I did, but man, listen, dude. It's I use it as a method of positivity, and I think that understanding other people's perspective, even though I may not want to understand it right now, but that right there is a key word for me to let me understand it and try to say, okay, well, let me understand this person's point of view and whatever, because we never agree, man. We always, aren't we all? Doesn't it seem like sometimes, not necessarily that you trying or anybody's trying, but sometimes people just have disagreement out here in these parties and stuff like that. Am I wrong?
Yeah, people do have disagreements though. A lot of times disagreements are just over petty stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of times it's over egos. Somebody just wants to be right.
But if you are able to utilize it the right way and rethink the process, you're always able to go back and actually learn. Remember, we was talking about learning from our mistakes and learning from other people's mistakes. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's what I'm trying to say, man. Like as a social experiment, it can work if you guide it the right way. I guess I don't know. Do that make sense?
That makes sense though. It's pretty much how you handle the situation, how you choose to handle it, or affect the outcome pretty much.
Mhm.
Kind of like choose your own adventure.
Yeah, true, man. And I tell people all the time, it's like, we all have our own opinions. Man,
Yeah.
we
One
all.
thing, one of my pet peeves is though, like there's opinions, but then there's facts, and facts should always reign supreme
Yeah.
over opinions. But people don't get that though. Like their opinions got to be over a fact. And nope,
I'm a,
sorry, the sky's still blue. Just because you call it pink doesn't mean it's blue.
I'm
You know what
agree
I
with
mean?
you. Yeah. I'm with the facts, but I'm also into knocking some sense into somebody's noodle. But
Yeah,
then, yeah, you gotta be able to recognize when somebody's speaking facts. Yeah.
exactly. Because that's why this world's so messed up because we got all these opinions. Like how the other day we were talking about cancel culture. That's because of the opinion
Mm.
too.
Oh, you brought a good point, man. Somebody brought the other point the other day. I was talking to one of my buddies, and listen, man, I'm very informational guy, so I'm not like against Trump or pro Trump. All right, so just
Yeah.
because I'm gonna talk about this, um, the guy said to me, I was having a conversation with one of my friends, and he said, "Yo, you know that it wasn't until Trump that the fake news thing just kind of like came about," and he presented a bunch of arguments with how President Trump just made fake news a new thing. And let me throw some ice on the cake. Uh, Motherfucking in Latin America, fake news is a English term. They say it, bro. Fake news. They say it.
When they watch the majority of our news, yep.
No, but you what I'm saying? Like it's
So in
fake.
a way, him coming along did kind of bring that up too, make that mainstream, bring it into people's life. Because
They
before
made it.
then,
Yeah,
everybody thought
he
whatever
made
they
it
heard on the
popular.
news, yep, everybody thought what they heard on the news was true, which kind of helped out because you think about it, there's a lot of stuff going on right now, and they're still trying to play the same old games, the same old tricks, use the same old lies. And a lot of people aren't falling for it
Okay, but now
because they don't got any credibility.
let's have a conversation, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Let me ask you something. You don't think that he definitely let me tell you, I am not, like I said again, because it's very a lot of people just, you pro Trump or you against Trump. No. I'm pro people and I'm with the people. But did he make the did he make the fake news statement relevant? Was that, I think that was him, right?
I think in a way, I mean, it was there before him, but he made it mainstream.
All right, and I'm not gonna let you go too far. Hold on. But now let's talk about it.
Chill.
But now let's talk about it though. You see how we been fed a bunch of fake news? John.
Was that a question? Say that again. Question.
Are you
Yeah.
saying clickbait to the highest power though, Larry?
Well, it's a play of game. That's why I was trying to propose right here. We've been fed a bunch of fake news, right?
Throughout
Right.
the years, yeah.
So
To this day, we're still being fed fake news. Because sometimes I can read a story. So for a perfect example, like sometimes I read something happened months ago, I forget about it. Then you hear about it in fake news, but then they add all kind of spin
damn.
to it. Then they got their fact checkers because fact checkers is another thing that came along too. It wasn't just fake news, but so-called fact checkers came along. Then they'll be saying the same bullshit, and all their other outlets, they'll be saying the same stuff. And I know it's a lie because I've seen the facts, and I heard it. Like say it's a video, but many times it's been a video. I seen this person say this on a video. Then they'll all get together. No, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. No, he didn't say that.
Now, John. Now, let me ask you though, man. How do we feel? I'll answer first. All right, I'm gonna ask a question and I'll answer first. What do you feel about a lot of where we get our news from and how we just turn into other alternatives to let's say figure out our news, right? Me,
Yeah.
myself, and I let go a lot of the normal things that we was raised with because it turned out to be a certain agenda, right?
Yeah,
So, and I'm tiptoeing around this, man, because you gotta be careful, man.
yeah, that's what you're
You
saying.
know, and so where do we go now? You know, like we're listening to a lot of different alternatives, and where do we go now,
You gotta
though?
think of it like this: is if I was in your house, and I was chilling, and I was the only one there, you had an egg roll on your counter, and I ate it. You came back in the
And
other room.
an egg
What happened to the
roll.
egg roll? I ain't eat it. I'm like, oh, that wasn't me. I don't know what happened to it. You know, you wouldn't believe anything I say after that, would you? And the thing is, like these media outlets been, I mean, they've been trying to tiptoe around it too.
Right.
They've been telling us stuff all our lives, or even like the last few months, the last couple of years. They come to find out, none of it's ever been true. Then they'll
It's
go
been
back
going
and
on for a long
self-edit
time.
their articles and change them around. Oh, we never said that. And they'll casually admit the truth later, but not giving credit to the people that they said that the fake news labeled everybody else fake news, but they would not never give them credit for them exposing them articles
Nah,
first.
nah. I like how you said it. Casually admit the truth later. Man, listen, we've been seeing that. So, like, is that where we're going as a society? Though we always gonna keep guessing, or like,
No,
what?
because there's a few like honest people out there. You
I
know,
believe in
you gotta
that.
think about
I
like
believe in
this.
that.
Like think about like this. Like if they're calling somebody fake news and always talking about somebody, especially if they're a reporter or journalist, and they know themselves that they don't. If you know yourself that they themselves like many times told you a lie and kept moving the goalposts and kept changing the story. You know, I'm gonna want to look into the people that they're telling me not to listen to and see what they're saying, so I can decide for myself because their words themselves telling me not to listen to these people that doesn't hold any water. You know what I mean?
Man, man, that's good, man. I believe in the people, man. I always believe that we could be better. Maybe that's
There's a
my
few good ones out
downfall.
there. Yeah,
Maybe that's my downfall, man. But I always believe that we could always do better, man. And
me
one thing,
too. I always try to see the best. Like want to see humanity prosper and not be stuck in the rut that we're in. You know, the
well,
same old cycles over and over again from
yeah,
generation to generation to generation. The same
yeah.
generational curses.
Somebody a long time ago told me, "Hey, man, listen, man, I hear you, but if you stop caring, then everybody else stop caring. And what happens when everybody else stop caring?" I was like, "What the fuck?" It like changed my mind, dude. You know, I was like, because in the end, if you say, okay, well, there that doesn't affect me, and then until it affects you, you will never have anybody to talk to and be like, yo, why is this happening? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And that's what I'm saying, man. I think that people need to I don't know, we're in a different
interesting
time
time
now.
of society. Yeah, you know, like how in the Bible, I was thinking about this earlier. How in the Bible it says, like in the last days, people will be without natural affection. That's part of what we're talking about right now.
Mm.
You could throw like drugs into the equation too, but that's part of what we're
You
talking about right
can,
now.
yeah, but you don't
But
necessarily need to
people get their dopamine from like the thrills on social media. Oh, I trolled this person. Ew, I feel so powerful. The dopamine kicks into the brain. That's
right,
without natural affection. Like the Bible was talking about those kind of people. If you think about it,
right, and your body produces all these effects, so when you start talking about dopamine and everything that the body produces, you don't need to take a stimulant, you don't need to nothing,
no.
you know what I mean?
What'd you say, T?
Nah, I'm typing. I was saying. I was asking. I had asked Tyson. I mean, to switch gears a little bit. I was watching the BMF. Have you seen any of that BMF series?
I haven't been able to.
What about you, Larry? You seen any of it?
I didn't watch the series itself. I've been catching up with the dialogue.
Or other people talking about it?
Yeah, as in, if it's right, if it's wrong, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, did you hear
That's those
Blue
in
Da
here.
Vinci came out and talk about 50?
Oh
Like, not
yeah, I seen that
necessarily,
video.
yeah, stuff like that. I'm kind of watching. We know, some of us know BMF, man. It's like, a series necessarily isn't gonna tell us what we know. So
Hmm.
I'm just kind of, I'm just kind of watching, man, from the outskirts.
I think that's what I was trying to ask Tyson, but I think he did because I would say, well, you can't say because you're not watching. He used like it was decent. I mean, something at best. It was just like mediocre, basically. But I was gonna ask him, was it because of the acting or because of the writing or whatever? Maybe because in a way it is kind of hard. Like a lot of people just take it, it's like I
I'm
was looking
sorry.
at it the other day. I was watching one of like I think season second episode. It came a long way to get to see us on TV, but it is like the same old saying. Like writing is not that great. Acting is all right. It overkill. Yeah, because I guess it gets that's what I mean oversaturated. I guess it goes with all of these series. Watching the Canaan is like just drug deal. We're just seeing us in reflection of drug deals, killings, and stuff like that. So I guess that's. But there's so many of us people and the youngsters that love it, and that's why they continue to push it.
Yeah.
That's why I
Yeah.
was
Right.
telling Def, I wish you would have continued to talk because Def interviewed this other player from out Detroit earlier tonight or yesterday, and it was dope because Def had ran it across the dude, and the dude was like, not to take
Cool.
across because it's obviously, I mean, me just doing this, he got that. At the time his brother did the time, but the dude was like, "Oh, their name wasn't even ringing no bells," and he was like, he had got locked up. But he said well, that could help too. He said he was a weed. His family was out there, was always known for having drugs and stuff like that. But that's what I was telling Def. I don't know if he was up here yet, Larry. And I was like, yo, I wish I was questioning him because I definitely would have like try to make him elaborate more on like that spicy shit right there. Like, oh, how you was out there doing your thing and you don't know these. But I think that it's time again. It's just like up here. It's time for us to start looking just like us as people to rap. Like we be talking about up here. It's time for us to start having a series where it's not all dedicated to we're happy just to see us and kill us all the time. Every time we see a series for it to be dope. There's a lot of talent out here besides just that. It's raining cats and dogs out this way.
That's true. It's always the same old subjects and lifestyles and stereotypes being peddled to us.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like it's out the window with creativity because like you, not even though that's not the vibe. I mean, you per se. I was just thinking about just like what you be talking about, or like how you come out of the box. It's like why they be scared to like push a film or push something like what I'm saying the stockbroker brother or the what I'm saying the brothers is into computers. To, what I'm saying something that's different. Like we're not educated in other areas. You know what I'm saying? But then sometimes we might even kill our own cause too because when we see stuff that we claim or deem not uh like what people say we can't feel or predict that that's not what a brother would be doing, then we shoot shit down like that as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, that's so true.
It's like a catch 22 at the same damn time. Like I never looked at that. Like my boy, like and it's funny that put me that on. Like I remember when like he would look at certain actors. You probably realize this too. Like when that dude Braxton, like I think Braxton was in like original gangsters or whatever, and like he's just pointing out like how certain people can't like me. I never used to look at certain shit like that. I would look at it as the dude's doing all right job acting or whatever. I'm not gonna just look and be like, oh, he doesn't look ill enough to play a role. I would just accept the movie. You know what I'm trying to explain. You know what I'm saying, John?
Yeah,
Now I get it where you have when you look at stuff where is what I'm talking about is like when the comedian actor, like now Jamie Foxx does a great job, but when it's that real funny ass silly dude can't be James Bond, I just with you. It's just like I get it, you know what I'm saying? Like the whoever we deem to be a silly ass nigga or just a goofball, he can't be 007. We get it, but when it's a clean person, it's like I can't just look at a certain people and be like, oh, he can't play that role. He doesn't do it like he's like, because it's like
Yeah.
real life. Like, what does a murderer look like? You know what I'm saying?
You know, it's
They gotta
crazy you
tell
say that
us.
though. No, it's crazy how like you could be the gangster, but you can go be the lawyer, but you can't be the lawyer and then go be the gangster, like you just said.
Right.
That's crazy. Like you have to start at the bottom for you to you have to start at the start for you to be anywhere else, and then you could be the scientist, the doctor, and everywhere else. And that's the
Right.
message they push to us. That's what they want us to be. That's how
Yeah,
they see us
hey,
too. We're just their
hey,
entertainment in a lot of ways.
don't ever don't ever let nobody dictate who you are.
I know, I don't understand. Like that's their agenda in general for us.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
you prove a good point though. People try to place you. You know what I mean? Like, nah, man. Like,
Instead
nah,
of
They
everybody,
always
like you
done
said,
that.
everybody else is finding their own spot where they fit in society.
If you look at a society, America has always done that to us. I thought about that like a couple few years ago too. I might be late to a party with a lot of this type of stuff, but if you look at it, even look at Back to the Future, like all the movies, they always put like saying guys or put the Middle Easterners to be like on bomb people and shit. Like they put that in our head. We said Back to the Future. Remember when Doc was in the mall and he had the time machine. Remember the Arab dudes were chasing him with skyrockets and shit. Like ever
Yeah,
since we was,
that's so
they didn't
true.
put that shit in our mind that that's what the niggas do. So don't the 9/11 shit make sense? Like it's easy to sell when they told us in '84 that that's what them dudes do. You see what I'm saying? And
And
it's
Back
the
to the
same
Future, what
thing.
were we? We were the musicians. Now that you
Right.
think about, now that you mentioned that, though, I just thought about that. You said that we were the musicians of Back to the Future too.
Wow.
okay.
I never realized that
Mm-hmm.
until you said that about the middle. Yep, I never noticed that until you said that.
Right, it's just crazy, bro. You just look at it so that those are seeds that's planted in your mind early, bro. And then and then they have the nerve,
That
or
is
they tell you
true.
don't judge a book by its cover. They gave you the book. They didn't showed you what the
That is
cover
true.
looks like.
I remember being like younger, and I thought living people were terrorists. From Back to the Future, I really thought
Who?
that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would always think the terrorists. They showed us it's not even so that way because that's something that I know that everybody's seen. It just resonates. But it's just like that. It's a lot of those movies. It's like that. The hijacker movie, or the other airplane movie in the '80s. It's a lot of that shit. That they just sell that and tell you what group of people are like, what group of people are like, and then that's how you fall into that role of looking at and looking at how people are, without never meeting them or never coming across even one person, knowing that even if some people are like the one group of people are all not the same, even if majority are a certain way.
Hey yo, hey,
Yep.
hey T,
Yeah.
man, I gotta go talk. I gotta go talk some shit to some people over there talking shit about me. So I want to go hear it. So I gotta go. Yo, T.
All right, Larry.
Hey John, man. Hey, good looking man. Friendly extortion, absolutely. T history. You know what time it is, man.
Say you gotta
I'll
say.
come back and kick it with you guys. Let me go over here and see what it is, man.
What you say you
All right,
gotta
Larry.
set
Salute.
a shot?
All right, man. One time.
We got a show to do.
I said some people talking shit on him. He's gonna go put him in the place. Larry's a comedian. You sure mess with comedians?
Huh?
Comedian, comedians got 7 days, 7 ways to end you till Sunday.
What he said that he heard people talking shit somewhere, or he has to do his show.
Yeah, he said he got to go talk. People talking shit about him. I had to go do some shit.
Oh, yo, he was rocking. Won't you was over there yesterday morning around this time? No,
Oh, which one?
on beach on his show.
No,
It
I
was a little
wasn't. I
bit
missed
later
it.
than that. It was a little bit later than that. Nah, it was around this time, a little bit later. He was going crazy.
Yeah,
Larry's a motherfucker, boy. That music he
you
be
got
doing,
knowledge
man.
though. Yeah, you do.
No, dude. He's a different cat. I like that
That
dude.
comes with age
Come
and
on,
experience and wisdom, though. Like
you
it's
ain't
like it
wrong
comes
with
to a
that.
point you've seen it all. You know how to handle it all.
hmm
Not
What's
saying
going
life
on
can't
with
do.
y'all Bush babies? Not my fault. Go ahead.
Are you good? Where are the Bush babies? Say something. Hit the like button or something, Bush babies.
Yeah, switch it up a little bit. We got friendly that's done with us. We're gonna kick it for a few more minutes. Me and Illuminati. Let somebody else pull up. But we still had a good run as is anyway. But so what's the name? What's the situation with you, Illuminati? Was you went back into something, or you just grabbed something new?
What do you mean?
Gig wise,
Say that again.
I said career or job wise. Did you
Oh
snatch
no, it's
up
pretty.
something?
No, it's something different though. Where I'm like, you know what? I'm not getting a vaccine. Nope. I'll go elsewhere.
Mm.
One of those things. Talking about you gotta test every week. I gotta pay for these tests. Nope.
Oh
Sorry.
wow.
I don't think so. So that's what people don't like realize though. A lot of people gotta pay for these tests. And these tests
Yeah,
aren't
that's what I
exactly
was saying.
cheap.
That makes it even worse and putting people in even tighter bond. I was just hearing about that too. Like you know that's gonna make it even worse on certain. You got people who don't even want to do it. Then you got people in low in money situations, and then you're gonna make somebody pay when they already don't want to do it. Like that's a double whammy right there. It's like these people are just like I don't know what they're up to, man.
It's almost like they're purposely trying to destroy the economy.
Right,
If you pay attention to everything that's going on, you know.
exactly. Yeah, like I said, that's what it seemed like. I don't know what the fuck the plan is. Just get to this shit instead of stalling because the shit's fucked up.
It is taking away people's whole livelihoods. A lot of people are moving too. They're moving to like places or states where they don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, but how many states are doing that shit? It's only fucking Texas, like fucking stubborn states.
Florida, Nebraska, there's a few
Yeah.
others. Everybody else just plays along. Man, we want to get our federal money. We better not say nothing.
Right, that shit's just it's out here, man.
It's crazy how it always doubles back to, they say for the love of money is the root of all evil. It's funny how it always goes back to money, no matter what situation you look at in the world. It always goes
Well,
back to the money every single time.
man.
No matter what
That's
situation you
this
look
one.
at in the news, it's always money.
Like I said, this is one of the worst ones too, man. It's just like behind something getting out of control, just out of people's control. It's something that y'all supposed to handle, and then you're gonna mandate somebody be doing some shit you don't want to be doing, and
And
just
it's not even a, you know what the crazy part about it is? It's not even a mandate because no, they can't do that federally. Make that official mandate. What they do is they use like some kind of work rule. Well, OSHA said this. Well, let me check. Where's OSHA written into the Constitution? You know what I mean?
hmm
That's all people need to do. Just attack that right there. That's like a win-win situation.
that's what I was telling somebody. It's like not fucking idiot neither, but like some of the book smarts or whatever gets away from me. But like at the end of the day, it's like, come on, man. It's just like, what's the point? It's like they piss on people's amendments and people's rights. It's like, what's the point of fucking writing all that shit if you can come into right now and just change up the shit for whatever the fuck you want to change it for? Like that's just disrespect.
Exactly.
Fucking Bill of Rights, the fucking independence, all of that shit. This
Like, is
shit
that just to
was
keep us in
made
control, or why aren't they following it?
exactly, exactly. Because if that exactly, because if that's the case, you can go change. You know, what I'm saying the obvious question for us as a people is like, if you can just go in there and up shit because shit's detrimental to y'all, this shit's been fucking detrimental to us, especially now. So why the fuck you can't just go changing up shit on a dime for us? Ben had done that. You can just do this shit.
It's never about us though. It never is.
Of course not. We're the last one I even thought of.
You know, like
We
they're
only giving
saying.
ourselves.
You know, like they say the saying,
Mm,
"Rules for thee and not for me." That's like the perfect saying. Whoever came up with that, "Rules for thee and not for me," because that's pretty much how they operate.
mm,
Like you see them the same rules they tell us to follow. You see them in the news. How come they ain't following those rules? How come it's only for us? Oh, they must
mm-hmm.
have the super healthy immune systems where it doesn't affect them or something.
Exactly.
You know?
And then, as usual, like we said before, the funniest shit is that they like in our faces, like, you get something that you know, that you
They don't hide it
that
or
y'all are
anything.
out there, y'all hide it, y'all don't even say, oops, oh shit, fucking about to
I know,
take your
right?
shit and then throw your shit on. Y'all just still out there kicking it like, did you not forget that y'all on our asses about all types of shit and lying and I mean certain places it's
They
not
forget
allowed
that
telling people about fines and if you don't wear it this and that. That's why when I be out here, I be like, please. And then even when I be seeing regular people be shaking their heads or getting mad or looking at it because you're not masked up with it, I just be like, you people don't even know what the fuck you're fighting. Don't even know what you have not a fucking clue.
some lady told me one time, "Can you put your mask on?" I was like, "No, because yours
Mm-hmm.
should work, right?" That's what I told her. Like if her
Mm-hmm.
mask works, why she's so worried about mine? Me not having one.
A lot of people. And then I mean, at the end of the day, it's separation in itself too. Period. Because like I said, I seen this old man yesterday. He was complaining. He was heated. His wife there was going still, and his wife had told him, "Oh, don't forget to mask." This nigga shaking his head like, "I fucking hate this mask. Shit. I'm sick of it." I just started looking at him, laughing. Like, oh, I told him. I was like, oh, I thought I was alone. This nigga's heated. Cause you know, especially him, that nigga's like 60 some years old, 70. He already, you know what I'm saying? He got his mind made up, you know. And as a man too, he was pissed.
He's
You
like,
know,
"Shit,
he
I'm
just
old. It's gonna get me first."
yeah, like you don't want to do this shit. You done fought for this country more than likely too. Like, motherfucker.
You should thank me for my service and put a mask on. Sorry, buddy, that's
Right.
not how it works.
Yeah,
Because
nah,
you
like I
fought for
said,
this
he wasn't
country,
sweating.
it's his
He
choice
didn't
to
want
or
to
not
wear
put a
it.
mask on.
Yeah, he didn't want. That's what I'm saying. He was one of them because some of them, because like you said, they had higher risk. He was a motherfucker. He wasn't feeling it. He didn't want to wear the shit. He was heated about this shit.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. He didn't want to wear. He was hollering about wearing this shit. He was mad. That's why when I went to Florida, that's another reason why I think they lie about them and say that they're so high because it was mad place about that shit. Them motherfuckers be walking. There's people masked up, but for the most part, the motherfuckers don't care about that shit.
They
That's why I
really
say
don't.
like down south Texas, like they just be on their own thing. There is of course spots and places, but for the most part, they know you and they don't even be wearing that shit.
Like when I was in Vegas, man, that's all they cared
What up,
about.
Black?
Was the wear mask.
Buddy?
Your thing would be
I did
backwards
this.
because in
I'm
Cali, other than
nerve.
like LA, like nobody really cares.
What up, Vlad? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Wow, then Vegas is next door. I get, yeah. That's why I don't
Arizona,
even be
nobody
up there
cares.
like that. Mhm. Then
But I
y'all
do got a early.
disappointed me
I
last
got
time.
a.
Like you ready to?
I was gonna say I got an early morning. I do got to get up early, but I don't. When you go live again, I'll talk to you again.
You said
Probably
log
be
you
soon.
out.
Always look out for UNT going live. Salute,
You
Vlad.
gonna do
Salute,
what?
Vlad. I said I always look out
Oh,
for UNT going live.
friendly?
I mean, you and Friendly, my bad. You can tell I'm tired.
You're like, who's the
me and
other
me,
team?
me and me going
Yeah,
live.
me and me. Who is he talking about? Oh Lord! Oh, she gonna send me this shit, the Gotti shit. How the hell could she hook me up to that and I'm not even in there?
All right, salute. Stay up, T.
I thought he left it. All right, I'm probably gonna end it then. Vlad just fucking came up here. Vlad, we've been up here for a minute, man. The Bush babies ain't talking to me. I was gonna end up ending it. Looks like the Mr. Distortion, man. He's been too lately, so he can't even hang anymore. My Bush babies, I had the young ladies come to me and he came for the end.
I just want to see the end of the movie. I don't want to care how you got there. Just show me the end.
I think Yaya Monroe for coming. I wish she'd have stayed. I guess we was born. I forgot what had happened. She was like, "Oh, goodbye." I was like, "Damn." Well, yeah, cause I like I said, plus it's that time and it's over the hour, so you gotta keep. I was try to be consistent and try to do all this week a couple of hours, at least. Well, today's Tuesday again, so yeah, at least like on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Uh, 5,000 people in the chat. Uh. Well, I gave y'all a couple of more minutes if somebody hits the panel, but if not, I'm out of here. Contemplating the platforms because of all regulations. I'll just want you what they have said are familiar. And good morning to y'all familiar. By the time, yeah, I don't understand. I'm brown as fuck. Shit, I be looking white as fucking up here. That's what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna see what Larry's over there talking. He ain't gonna be going off. It's
That'll
funny
be
because he
funny.
just all
You
of
gotta
us
let
be
me know.
like that when we get to certain stuff. As he was just saying all the great stuff earlier about like
Yeah.
just before you even came up about calming down and what to do in these situations. And then when just like me, like I always be telling people to calm down, but then as soon as if I get into some shit, it's out of me
I'll
like,
be the
hold
same way
on, like
sometimes. Sometimes you can't help it. You get just caught up in the heat of the moment.
Yo, T, you always tell people to chill and don't do that. Look at you. Like,
And what if Venezuela went over there? See, I got him to say he'll spit on people's food. And he's a chef. Venezuela
hmm
went over there. Saying that shit. All right, T, I'm out.
hmm Wow, Venezuela really said she's her op. He's gonna be talking. I'm glad. He's a op. You lucky man. I can't let you talk to my ladies like that. That's when they first. Oh, y'all was at work. All right. Like I said, everybody, you all right? Any God jetted, friendly. Quiet Riot, aka Sneaky Feet was in here. Yeah, Vlad, I think that Pollo the Pollo, the funky chicken, the spicy chicken was still in the building. You saying complete bush baby on me, huh? I feel you. I mean, friendly been going to that afternoon morning school and he can't hang no more. Pollo. That job he got, that's just gonna really kick his ass. Hey man, I'll just save up some seconds and some minutes. I probably had no Oodles up there probably on his plea. Damn, it is really this would be baby making weather like a motherfucker. It's raining cat and dog. Let me see something. Crazy. It is raining cat and dog out here. Vlad, Vlad say dark night falls asleep during business meeting. Now the spring chicken is starting to get older, and he be doing stuff now. It's catch up with him. All of us should be like that, be able to be up without no problem. I started to get the best of all of us. I'm surprised that I didn't make it through, but that's because my eyes been dozing earlier. How's Minecraft treating you, Vlad? Piece of crispy bacon. I'm eating breakfast early. You know, I actually work is cool, getting one done. But lately it's been freezing up a lot. I use the older version. I was peeping one of the simulated joints yesterday to see what it was that you be doing on there. Understand it, cause I never messed with it before. Trick Minecraft item. It seems you can set armor stairs. But only 16 of them somehow managed to place more than 60 of them. Wow. Times four? Four times the original amount of regular amount? That's a lot. I guess I'll put it in. Well, man, Vlad, I'm gonna go ahead and get out there. I think the chicken is just you and the spicy chicken, and I think the other one might gonna be me having it run. It's somebody that's loyal, that's holding it down. Hey, man, I think Vlad for pulling up on me. The spicy chicken, of course, friendliest to everybody. Um, to everybody that came out, man, you had a good time once again. At least I did. Hopefully, everybody did learn something, or just had a good time, just simulating the brain. We be back at it again as usual, man. Try to put a smile on your face. If you're up here in the north like me, looks like a rain out or whatever. But I guess we needed this precipitation. I think before it started raining the last couple of days, it was really dry for like a month and a half. So I guess we needed the rain. But again, I appreciate when y'all come out here, y'all kick it with me. You know what I'm saying? And again, try to build a channel and have a good time and having dialogue and just trying to get to it and build one another, getting to know each other and stuff like that is always a good thing, man. You know, keep, saying, some of the anxiety, some of the, saying, stress and depression for myself away. So it's always good that we communicate and that y'all guys come around, keep me sane. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. drop a gem on me. That's what's up, man. So until next time, man, we made history. It is history. Got to get it right, baby. We out. Nothing but love. Behind it.